Thank you. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Thank you so much for watching. Please hit the notification bell to never ever miss a video. I'll see you next time.
All right, so here we go with the experimental stream. Look at that chin.
If this works, it'll be a minor miracle. A minor miracle, I say. Okay, let's see here. So it's me. I stand looking here. Oh my God.
Here we go. Can we all just agree this is not a good angle for Jorrun?
Well, let me propose this question: which angle would you rather have him use, Wes?
All right. Well, I think the old. Okay, yes, but I'm still thinking the old MySpace angle. You know, from up above.
Angle? Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think that angle would still like the one he took his infamous blue eyes red robe picture in.
I mean,
you know,
this is definitely the. Yep.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, like, this is definitely his worst angle, but yeah, there isn't a lot of. It'd be like, you know, okay, now let's take one from your good side. No, your good side. Okay, cool. We'll just leave it there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Eel.
Yeah. Well, I think unironically his best angle was during the fake apology where he had all the shit smudged on the mirror or on the camera.
Oh yeah.
What am I looking at? You know, could be anything.
Yeah, that's
Brad Pitt back there.
I still think it's great that that's the best apology he ever made.
Right.
And it was a joke.
But what that does look like is like, you know, someone has hacked his webcam. Like the whole time I felt like, is he about to whip it out? Like it looks like he's been caught jerking off. Like it's that really shitty grainy webcam footage.
And then he's gonna have something to really apologize for.
That video has the quality and the comedic content of like an ISIS beheading video.
Yeah, it's funny. Damn America, we are sorry. Go on, Jorrun. So long.
Overloaded is my sound. What's that? Do you hear whoa? Oh, and I sound clear.
So just imagine it's 2019. It's 2019. You're in the Lorne community. You just found it. And you're excited because there's a lot of streams going on all the time. There's a lot of Lorne shit just constantly popping off. And then you find this channel that has a lot of Lorne stuff on it. And then you go to it hoping to enjoy some Lorne content with other people. And this is what you walk into.
You'd be like, well, Lorne has really aged terribly. and his singing's gotten worse.
Go ahead, Ill.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just laughing.
Chats. 3 people are seeing me. 1 person left. That's a good idea. I'm testing levels. That's all I'm doing. If the chat is working, if someone can give me an idea how I sound, that would be great.
Sound like shit.
Spencer, please help me out here. Do I sound okay? Do I sound washed out? Am I clear?
Am I clear?
Your last name is Silveira. Are you Portuguese like me?
There we go. This is an 8-minute video. It took him 90 seconds before he said something about race.
Accent reveal. Accent reveal.
Accent reveal.
I appreciate his PE teacher stance here, though.
Well, it's like PE teacher / Wonder Woman because he's kind of got that superhero looking off to the side thing, right?
Filipino? No?
No.
Who else?
Next
Anyone
to me,
else watching me? You can hear me? I'm okay? Thank you.
Yeah. Keep going. You're doing great.
Wait, was that yes? Is that yes, you're Portuguese, or yes, you can hear me clearly?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you. Thanks, Meb. Hi, Meb. Thank you. I'm just going to blather
I
on briefly.
cannot
This
continue this stream until I know your ethnicity. Like,
Well, now,
And also, if
now,
he's
now we
answering
all
the
need to know.
question, yeah, if he's answering the question clearly, he can hear you. So either way, the answer is yes.
Yes, you are Portuguese, but no, I sound muddy. Is that what you're saying? Who fucking cares?
I've never seen someone so obsessed with people's ethnicity.
experiment.
Incredible.
What I would do. Uruguayan, wow, badass. Pleasure to meet you.
Is it?
Now I'm going to try to sing. Please let me know. When I was doing it before, the guitar sounded
Lord,
washed.
why does Jorrun sounds like a serial killer? He's so interested in picking up species. Bitches, are you the collector? Because he's like, oh, Uruguayan, I haven't added one of those to my collection before. Who gives a shit? Uruguayan,
Right before he sucks on his
badass.
finger.
Is it badass?
Did you notice he did like the surfer rock
Yes.
hand gesture? What was that about?
Because the guy from Uruguay, they love surfing over there.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how you know it's badass if you do that. It's like,
Was it the surfer thing, or was it like the Church of Satan devil horns he learned on this set
Yeah,
of
I think
cricket
it was like-
snapper?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it might have been that.
It might be a little cricket snapper coming out of him. Todd approves.
Out,
Right
and I was
skill,
mumbling.
too.
Please let me know if this is clear. I'm just going to make up gibberish.
Oh, really?
you don't want to waste the good stuff until you know you can be heard.
What was that?
Well, he's just going to make up gibberish because you don't want to waste the good stuff if you're not sure if you can be heard or not. He's got all the
No, he's not
quality
going to waste.
content.
He saved all the gold for the director's comment.
I'd like to point out the lamp over there. That's $12.99 at Walmart right now. So if anybody's interested,
Do you think that's that is a Walmart lamp? I thought maybe he went to IKEA, but that's ridiculous. He wouldn't go to IKEA.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous. I know that lamp. That lamp was in the corner of my college dorm for 4 years. I know that lamp.
Wait, is it that lamp that doesn't quite go all straight up? It kind of at a little bit of an angle. The top is plastic. Okay, all right. I know what you're.
Yeah. Oh my God,
that's a
yeah,
mainstays lamp, isn't it?
That's right.
Bitch, you got that mainstays lamp.
He'd be very disappointed by IKEA. He'd be like, there are no Swedish people here at all.
Just
God
meatballs.
damn it. I don't even want these meatballs.
I don't even want these meatballs.
Lord really sucks. Sucks. And Lord can't play guitar. Amanda James, Miss Amanda James. Please bear with me, Amanda. The question is just whether or not my guitar sounds washed out or if it sounds okay when I sing.
I feel so sorry for anyone that went to
The
these
point
streams.
is, why are you singing?
Yeah.
Why are you singing and playing guitar? That's the question. I'm sure that's what Amanda wanted to know when she showed up. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, what's this egg talking about? I don't understand. He sounds washed out.
I'm wondering, is he egg or is it more of Mr. Potato Head?
Well, without the beard, it's egg, but with the beard, it's Mr. Potato Head. Or it's Wooly Willy. That's what it is.
Well, just think about him pulling his mouth off and then putting on his angry face when he's getting yelled at or something, or his sad eyes when Tegan was telling him what a piece of shit he was.
Do we have any pictures of Jorrun without his glasses?
We don't have any pictures of Jorrun with hair. That's what I was scouring classmates for, looking for the yearbook from where Jorrun went to school. It's like he didn't exist.
He's like Bob Lazar. Like they've just scrubbed the internet of all
He does not until he showed up on these videos. There's nothing, or the first Funny Please video. There's no proof that Jorrun existed as a 20-year-old. No,
but there are pictures of him without glasses, like the one that's used on the the
Oh, his
nachos
logo. Yeah,
one.
well, and then also
right.
and Todd didn't have glasses.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
He didn't have hair because he definitely had the bandana tied around his head the entire time, but he didn't have glasses.
No.
It's really a man named James. She loves to learn hot stuff. STAWF stuff. Oh, Amanda James. She is a hero. She took Lord's money.
I bet Amanda James regrets coming in now. She could have been doing anything else, but she had to come in.
Well, that's one of those things too. There's 4 people there, right? So you show up. There's 4 people there. This fucker starts singing your name. You can't really leave. You're kind of stuck there. You're stuck there. You're stuck there till someone else comes and he starts singing their name, and you can sneak out. It's like that's all you can do.
Right at this moment, Amanda James is like Skyping everyone, like, please come in here.
Someone save me.
I know I'll owe you a favor, but I'm prepared to.
Amanda James, this is your boss at work. I need you to return right away.
Clear? Does the guitar sound washed out? Is it clear?
Oh my God. You already did this, Jorrun.
The real Amanda James is a blonde bombshell, they say.
Oh my God.
She's about 100 dogs. She's not a cat lady, she's a dog lady. Can't quite play the guitar as good as Lord. What's up?
Oh,
Someone
there
told
was
me you
again.
can't quite. Yeah.
I don't think that was joking, Jorrun.
Someone said you can't quite play the guitar as well as Lord. He's like, ha ha ha. No, they're telling the truth. They're telling the truth. And Lorne admits he did not learn to play the guitar until he was in prison, right? He started playing when he was in prison. Jorrun has been playing this shit almost his entire life.
Well, once he goes to prison, he's going to get a lot better at the guitar.
With that fucking, if the police officers would have did a better job during that 45-minute walk and stop when Jorrun was creeping around in his burgundy leather jacket, because there is no that complaint said that it was they were responding to a call about Jorrun, so that wasn't just them driving by and seeing someone and stopping him. Someone called the police specifically on Jorrun, a 911 call.
I want to know more about that. That's very strange.
Right? And I asked for there was no body cam footage.
Oh my God. That would be the best content around if we could have got body cam footage.
No crime was actually committed. It was they just stopped him for 45 minutes and talked to him, and then they took it down and made a report and let him go. Nothing was saved.
But 45 minutes, that's a long time.
That's I got pulled over for suspected DUI, and that shit was 20 minutes.
They probably just didn't want to arrest him because they're like, I don't want this cunt in our car. Like, we're not taking him back to the station. Unless he's murdered someone, just let him go.
What if they might have one of them co-ed jails, and they were worried that Jorrun would go there. All the women are all over him. That's causing problems with the guys getting jail. They don't need that. You can't bring an alpha like Jorrun to jail.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
No. Yeah, you're not gonna bring a tiger down to the jail and put other inmates in there. You're just asking for a lawsuit.
Yeah. He's not locked in there with you. You're locked in there with him, guys. Good luck.
There's like some murders and shit. And Jorrun's in there. Do you guys want to sing a song?
All right, motherfuckers. Everyone, ethnicity and location now. Sound off, you motherfuckers. Now.
My Cubano brother. It sounds good? Okay. Pedo gravy. Hey, Pedo. Everyone can hear me okay?
He's looking in the mirror again.
I might have to actually do a song. So the idea is I want to start doing live streams. I'm going to do my Jorrun After Dark, which means the camera will be facing that. I want to start doing stuff with other people, Danny G. Once I learn how to do Skype. Bear with me.
Once I learn how to do Skype. Get off the live stream if you cannot use Skype.
That's like your grandparent asking you to help, for your help to do email. Like,
Yeah.
Jorrun, Jesus Christ, get with the times. This wasn't 2001, despite the video quality. It was not 2001. Jorrun, you either know how to do Skype or you don't, or you can figure it out on your own. Christ.
And you know what's crazy is after that Andrew Burkett stream, he got added to a Skype group with everyone in it. And that's how he got people's names. And some people had their picture on their account. And he added everyone, absolutely everyone that was in that Skype group. He added them as Skype buddies. And that's how he reached out to me the first time. To like hit me up, and I didn't respond back until I wanted to make that 24-hour stream with him and Kennedy happen. Because that was the initial goal. Was Heisenberg was doing a 24-hour stream, and I thought, how great would it be if Kennedy and Jorrun did a 24-hour stream?
Oh my God, Wes, you're a maniac. That's like you plotting to start World War III. What the fuck is wrong with you? 24 hours.
I mean, well,
the stream
obviously
did felt like 24 hours, so I
that
can't imagine.
Right? Like that was before they actually streamed together. But after they streamed together, I'm not gonna lie to you, I wanted more. I could have done 24 hours with Jorrun, and it would have been a 24-hour Lorne stream where Lorne was mentioned for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I would have been so into that. Like that would just, I wouldn't have to watch the director's commentary anymore because that's all. 24/7 at my place would be that fucking stream. Because Jorrun lost interest in talking to Kennedy 10 minutes into that stream.
He did not like her. He did not like her. He didn't like that stream, and he didn't like that it was so popular, and he didn't understand why.
God, that's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy to me. That even he was annoyed by Kennedy. That's fucking nuts.
He's like, Wes, I just don't understand why people like it. I'm like, you guys are entertaining.
7 hours into that 24-hour stream, Jorrun would be like, I'm going to fucking kill you. Like, what was that, Jorrun? Nothing. What were you saying about Jason Blah? Again.
$1 from West Most. This is a 7-part question.
Oh, precious! Daddy West has asked us some questions.
He's paying my bills. I donated it was like $8 total. Oh.
Learning, baby steps. Liquid Lorne, of course, I'll be doing stuff with. 3 dogs. Okay. Someday there'll be 100 dogs. I know you, Amanda.
Oh God.
Hey, that's a fun word to sing. What the hell is an arrow?
That's funny.
Okay. If you pause it for a second. What was the point of this again? Was it just to test his audio levels? Or...
I don't know.
So
the name of it is experimental, like emphasis on the mental stream.
Yeah.
So it must have just been I really don't know. I don't know, and I don't know what he did. Like, I don't know if it went from this stream and he shut this one down and then did a stream, but like it's so weird that his way of testing would be to stand here with his guitar and just like strum it and like it's so weird. And another thing that doesn't make sense is not long before this, he did his 100 subscriber special on his music channel. Live. Good.
Well, he did his 100 subscriber special for his music channel on his music channel, or he did his 100 subscriber special for his comedy channel on his music channel?
No, for his music channel on his music channel. So he already knew how to stream. I don't know why he did this. Maybe he just wanted to come on and see how many people would show up.
Show off his new baby blue Hanes shirt that he got while he was picking up his mainstay lamp at Walmart.
I got these in a 3-pack for $11. It really does bring out. Look how it makes his It makes those eyes pop. They definitely don't look. They definitely don't look gray. Jordan,
I mean, I don't mean
Jordan,
to harp on the T-shirt, but Christ, dude, don't as a grown adult man, he looks like a 5-year-old.
Baby steps. Yes, like Eugene Daly. I don't know who that is.
you don't know who
Thank
that
you
is.
so much for joining
You're in the right
me.
place, Jordan.
Not everything's gonna sound good. I do have other stuff. I might go back to the teaching your children about the Church of Cod thing. I'm running out of stories. I need some new stories. I want to do Bass Shaman. Baby steps. What else? I'm going to do more songs. I might do chat log readings. Everyone does that, but at the same time, it is fun to do. I'm definitely going to do stuff with other people soon. Oh, the next thing I'm going to do, you get something for bearing with me here. I'm making couscous salad, or I would have responded. My initials are Arrow. My nickname is Doe. Doe like a deer, because you're very feminine. You heard it here first. Because everyone's been so
said her nickname is Doe because you're very feminine.
Does are female deer, so this obviously has to be a woman. It can't be. It can't just be Arrow Doe, or their nickname's Doe, or they're not they're not a woman or whatever. It has to be that they're so feminine that they had to have their YouTube username be feminine as well. It bleeded over.
What's the most feminine? When you think of very feminine animals, what do you think? Automatically the doe, right? Just the deer.
Yeah,
the
obviously. Straight away.
Nice, and because you're bearing with me in my horseshit right now, I'm doing 100 subscriber special. Yeah! 100 subscriber special. Songs. Possibly a guest. Definitely some sort of reading. Maybe I'll do a Forlorn Armstrong. Whoa, whoa. Pedo gravy. Really enjoyed your holy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was fun to do. So usually I do stuff that's scripted, but I've been doing some improv stuff. If you like the Jorrun After Dark, that's all improv. So that was improv too. I always think it's funny, because Lauren is such a dummy that if anyone tries to express his thoughts in an intelligent way, to me it's automatically funny. Archibald, Jorrun is moving up in the world.
Right, Jesus, stop reading the chat.
Because of all your help.
Christ.
He can't help himself.
It's literally like every 10 seconds, do something. In every single stream, unless he's on with someone, it's every 10 seconds he's and he never gives full context to what he's reading. He's like, couscous something, and then he starts talking about something else. Like, God, Jesus Christ. If you're gonna read the chat, at least read the whole fucking sentence.
Right. For anyone, it's for anyone who's not watching. People who are just listening without looking at their screen. No, he doesn't care. Doesn't right. There's no way that you're going to have chat going on without him being a part of it. Because then why are you here? I remember him saying, he was one of the streams where I was making trouble at as 100 different socks. There were people having a conversation. He's like, I don't know what that means. Is that something between you guys?
Oh yeah, I remember that one. He gets very upset that he's not in on the conversation. It's in his chat. This is unacceptable.
Guys, it's like you came to my dinner party and you're having whispered conversations between yourselves.
He's literally that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob tries to hold a house party and people are doing things outside of the list that SpongeBob has made. Like,
yes,
grow up.
And
take off that baby blue T-shirt, put on some man clothes.
110 of you. I've only been doing this 3 months. That's pretty fucking cool. I wonder if I should do some copywritten music. This stream isn't sticking around anyway. You guys will see this. No one else ever will. Jorrun is. I don't even know what to do next. I don't know.
Get off the goddamn stream.
Sip of water.
I'm going to take the camera. I have this beautiful camera. Camera's going to now face the screen.
Here we go.
Camera.
Now, when I first saw those, I thought they were bongs. right?
I would have never noticed
the
that.
shelf
I would
here?
have never noticed them up there. Right.
Well, he goes back to them, and then you see them in his "My Name Is" rap video.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
in the background on this shelf here, and I had this shelf, bro. In 2nd grade, I had these shelves in my room.
It held your
but,
2nd place at the Pinewood Derby trophy, and your
in my
8th
yeah,
place
in my
at varsity wrestling.
the spelling bee, bro. When I got honorable mention in the spelling bee, that was on that shelf. So so
Was honorable
so-
spelled wrong? You did so
it was
bad.
spelled to you. God damn it. So when I first saw those, I thought they were bongs, and I just thought, what a weird dude who's like a grown ass man who's displaying his bongs like that. You want to have a bunch of bongs, dude, that is completely fine, but at a certain point, it's not cool to like have them out on display. Just like having all the empty beer bottles or liquor bottles that
Yeah.
you drink on display in your house. Like you're a 50-year-old man. But no, even better, they're genie bottles.
Even weirder. Why are you displaying those? I don't.
I
get
don't know. I don't know why. Like because he said that he rubs all the bottles because you just never know. Okay, what? That's that's
I'm
fine.
sorry. Excuse me.
You never heard him
what?
that he rubs the bottle because you just never know. Or you could okay. You're gonna tell me that you're a genie fucker, right? All your whole life, all you wanted was to find and enslave and make sex with a genie. Normal,
Sure,
just a
like
regular
most people.
red-blooded American thing to do. So
Right.
so when you go to Goodwill or a bazaar or the flea market and you see a bunch of old bottles, you tell me you're not going to rub on them just in case. You got that FOMO.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I rub on your genie bottle real quick? I may purchase. I want to see the hand feel. You know that there's some like weird little quirk that goes on with those things, or it's like,
Yes.
what's the weight? What's the whatever? What's the distribution of the weight? Is it top heavy or is it bottom heavy?
I want to feel if this is a suitable genie habitat before I decide to buy. Now,
Right.
if a genie does come out, I call dibs. I just want to say that right now. I don't want there to be any arguments.
One wish for you, one wish for me. We'll split a wish. Deal?
We'll split the last one.
You know he's had that conversation before.
Who's
about
facing
what
the
would
screen?
happen
Oh,
if he got 30
Oh, no.
wishes.
Oh, here we
So,
go. Here we
yeah.
go.
I dream of genie bottles, guys. You now know a little something more about me. Okay.
Wow.
So camera faces the screen.
This is great.
There is nothing on those walls except for the genie
I do
bottles.
not want to keep this
That's
camera
it.
in
And
my
the
lap.
calendar. There's a calendar
It's a
that's on the back
calendar.
wall pinned to it with a thumbtack, and then there's a mirror that moves from the kitchen to the living room that just kind of gets leaned on a wall.
Well, the calendar is just counting down the days until he's gonna buy another genie bottle, and the mirror is just taking a look at all the. It's for extra genie bottles. You stand in the mirror facing the genie bottles. Boom! You had 4 genie bottles. Now you got 8 less.
Now you got 8.
You got 8.
The whole. Oh wow! What a freaky. That is a freaky effect. Pretty cool.
Wow.
How am I going to do this? Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
holding
stop
a
doing
camera for
whatever
the
it is
whole
that you-
time while I read Lauren's bullshit.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Why
Uh,
does the
silly.
webcam have to be?
okay, guys, I'm gonna.
If
Well,
he
you
wants to
heard him
read
say
the
that
chat, why
earlier.
does the webcam have to be?
You heard him say that earlier, so the camera's going to be pointed there. Like, why?
So, because that's at the time, I was like, "What does he mean there?" So that's what he means. Is he's going to put
Yeah, he's going to. Yeah.
rather than say he has no idea how this works, rather than just put the display in OBS, he is going to point the
But-
webcam.
Yes, and that's why he was recording the screen on his Lorne to English translations.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking idiot. Like, don't
Which is
don't worry about learn how to use Skype. Learn how to
No.
use OBS.
I think that the Lorne to English translations might be, in terms of pure Lorne content, the worst ever.
What do
He
you
literally
mean?
said
What do you
not funny.
mean? Like,
Because he took content that you can just watch without any narration, and it's hilarious. And
Look,
he
okay.
managed. Go on.
sorry. I'm not going to stick up for jorrun too much, okay? But nowhere else have I heard when anyone watches the interrogation, them talk about, is that a mahogany table? Like, tell me one other person that has done that. Oh wait, I got all fucking day. Yeah,
But
that's
here's my counter to that, Cornville. Why is that good? Why is that a positive?
Well, I mean,
is it mahogany?
when you want to know what a pedo who has just been caught on national TV is thinking, you know, it's easy to go for the holy shit, my life's over.
Mhm.
Everyone's going to see this. Do I just kill myself now? Is that going to be easier? What is going to happen, you know, to the rest of my life? But
Yeah.
sometimes they're thinking, I wonder what that table's made out of. And without jorrun, you don't get that.
Yeah, that's all right. Fair play.
Now, that's
All right,
that's the last time I'll defend him.
World's #1 jorrun fan over here. Fair enough. And I also think he's very handsome, mate. Okay.
Look at his eyes, mate.
You don't see a lot of heads that shape.
Poppy Bluey, we call him.
See, superpower.
Improvise a little more and stuff. Wow, I have 9 viewers. You like me. You really like me. How the hell am I going to make this work?
I have no idea,
Because
Jordan.
obviously, if I'm going to do chat log readings or video, I need to support the camera. But I'm not. This is how I was doing my regular phone, by the way.
So I
thumbnail
just
right
stepped away.
That's what his cock saw when he was writing M&C on it.
I had to step away for a second, and jorrun said, how am I going to get this to work? And so I have a joke for that. So that's what he said when he was trying to take a picture for mac and cheese.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's
my
exactly what it looks like, too, though. He looks like he's looking
Yeah, and
down
now, yeah, right.
like it this to work.
So, come on, you used to work. What the fuck is going on here?
I mean, and obviously the best part about that was him sending the dick pic that was requested and then immediately apologizing for it.
Because
Mac
right
and
now
cheese, can I just say, my bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It wasn't
right
a
now-
great one.
he's thinking, fuck, this hurts, and I don't know if this is going to fit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll
I'm
just
gonna
write
need to write
M&C.
smaller.
Maybe she won't notice if I just write M&C.
If I write them in bubble letters, maybe she'll think I'm bad at spatial awareness.
I was holding it. My left hand was cramping because I'm looking at the crucifixion footage and my hand. And now this.
hand
See, we
cramp.
can't have. This is not professional. In case you
Yeah, that's not
guys
professional.
wonder, this
Get
is
a
not
tripod, that's
professional at all. This is
Everything
terrible.
else has been no.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you. Love you very much. Does this tell me who specifically is watching? I don't know. Erodo is awesome. Pedo Gravy, thank you. Archvile, Miss Amanda James, always call her that. Spencer Silvera, Rhoda. Danny is streaming as well. Oh, everybody go see Danny. I'm gonna end now. Danny is a precious red-headed princess. Always remember that.
my God.
Bye. Thank you, everyone. Mwah. How do I make this shit stop? Oh, end stream. Bye.
Oh. So you
So
want
much
to know?
about that reminds me of like early 2010s. Like his HP computer is clearly from 2009.
Oh yeah, I
It's
was running
the-
Windows
the-
XP still. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's still with the quality, the lamp. It's all just such a throwback. It's unbelievable that this took place in 2019.
Yeah.
Bro,
And he mentioned his computer, the computer that he's buying random video cards for that
Yes.
don't even fit it.
he has no idea what he's doing. He just knows that he needs to improve his gear for his burgeoning YouTube career. I noticed something though, because you pointed out the baby blue shirt. Lauren wore the baby blue shirt to meet Kayla.
Right.
And I also noticed because Slothcat did a little animation here. I just want to play the first few seconds. That shirt, it's iconic. He's in the shirt here. Look.
Hey guys, it's your boy Jorrun Comedy. Guess who just came back from the copyright office? Woo-hoo!
He likes that shirt. Makes his eyes pop, in theory.
Whoa, whoa. All right, so
Who knew
You know
pedos
what's weird? Let me
explained
just
that-
say. Let me just say about that actual video of him doing like the promo stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know that he was doing that ironically when I first watched it. I thought that it was just him. And like I knew about him already. I did not realize that was him over exaggerating and being over the top. Like it's so in line with his real personality.
yeah, just like when the apology video came out and people were like, I don't get the joke. Like so many people thought it was just another Jorrun video that they just didn't get.
Mm.
But it was his first video to get 1,000 views. And they got it like overnight. Because that can't be a good feeling that your first video to hit that milestone that you've been waiting for 10 years is the one where you're apologizing for being a genie fucker and liking the pictures of children. But I put a lot of work into that apology, so I'm proud to see that was the one to get him there.
3 drafts minimum. So that's more than any of his other projects. Did any of his other videos even get close to 1,000? Like, do you remember what was the second most viewed?
No, I want to say like maybe 2. The one that Clobber played as the intro to
Oh yeah.
You know what though? I have I'll have to find it. I have screenshots. Remember when he was trying to prove to me that he had finally deleted that video after he had privated it?
How could I
Oh
forget?
yes, I do.
He sent me screenshots of of his whole channel, and he's like, "Should I delete these?" And I should have said, obviously, no, you give those to me immediately.
I'll dispose of them in an environmentally friendly way.
Give them to me. Give them shits, they're mine. I don't know. I should have immediately turned to Schmeagol and demanded my preciouses, but I let them go into the fires of Motor. All right. Here we are, our featured presentation, the director's commentary. And just, do you have anything that you want to say about this, Il? I know that Cornville 3-Way loves this, but do you remember the first time you heard this director's commentary?
I don't, it's not, in the back of my mind, but I am almost positive I immediately turned it off. I think this is before I knew who Jorrun was. I was like, no, not for me. I mean, it was like during that era, I believe, because I think it was one of my first exposures to him, where I was just going around, and any video that was recommended from somebody that I wasn't already subscribed to, I'd watch and I'd subscribe. And I think he was one of the very few that I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
This one was one that I didn't see until he was already gone. And just the fact, I've been doing videos now for 5 years. I would never think I need to make a video where I describe my creative process of how I made this video. Because who the fuck would want to care? Who would want to see that?
It's completely unnecessary. There's not that anything that Jorrun did was necessary, but this, nobody wanted this, and that's what's so good about it.
The only way that it would be funny or that anybody would want to watch it is if later down the line he was outed as a sex pest in that community and people wanted to watch it and make fun of him. So in that sense, I give him credit for incredible vision. Solid work on that, Jorrun.
He was a visionary, because we always say that Mike Pence did the first Jorography stream, but actually it was Jorrun himself.
That's right.
He knew what he had on his hands.
He was so bored with Lord, he created his own lolcow to do streams about.
He was listening back to his thing. He's like, this guy is the perfect lolcow.
you guys are gonna love this guy. It's me. All right, here we go. Give it a minute.
Do 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 do
Oh,
do do. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I've
This is
never
how you
read
want
this.
to start. You never read what?
Children.
What was that, Il?
Teaching our children about the Church of God. Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be teaching. The first letter of each word is missing. And
He
just
can't
so you
even
know,
line it up correctly.
this is the original thumbnail from the original video, and that's what it said. Teaching our children about he, perch, pod.
Fucking
It's
pod.
illegible. It's illegible when it's covering up 60% of my screen. I can't imagine it as a thumbnail.
I just don't know. He talks about how he double checks and how he's like this perfectionist, but like you just put out complete trash.
Like that's worse. Like when you're putting this out, don't say that you're a perfectionist. Like just say I haven't thought about this since the day I did it. Like,
You know what it's like? It's like those really big, like super obese people who say, "I've never eaten a vegetable a day in my life." You're like, really? No shit, you? You've never had a vegetable? Like seriously. So like when you put out content like this and then you go on and on, well, I'm like you, I'm a perfectionist. There is nothing perfectionist about anything that you do.
And not only that,
Exactly.
not only the first letter of every word, the very top of the screen is cut off a little bit too. Like every little tiny thing about this
That
is
could
not
be yes. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
couldn't fuck it up more if he tried. Like if this was intentional, he couldn't have
If this
fucked
was
it up.
upside down, it would actually add to the comedy. If he fucked it up any more, it would be better.
Ugh. Hey, ladies, it's your boy Jorrun
I
Comedy.
wonder if this is working.
I got something.
I wonder.
How's it
I
going?
really do.
You can hear
it
how
sounds like
alpha
the
this
beginning
man is.
of like one of those 80s date me video things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I'm
you
Jorrun.
record a little. Yes, exactly.
I like long walks on the beach.
Not too long. Look at me.
I like to ride horses. The horses don't like it so much.
I've got these little red bootlets.
Looking for a genie to share my time with.
Oh,
And my
master
bed.
looking for a genie.
I'm a freelance dom.
Well, I'm more of a
I'm a
freelance.
virgin
dog.
at this advanced age.
But I'm not so big on the rules, if you know what I mean.
And he's not saying anything. Like there are theoretically.
Hello? Jesus.
I am confused. I am so confused.
Me too.
Yeah. And I cut none of
What
this out
Is this
on.
working? Is this working?
Go ahead, Il.
Did he choose this song to intro? This is such a weird choice.
Well, bro,
Well,
it's like jazzy. It's like a sexy. Like remove Jorrun's voice and remember who Jorrun is growing up in like the 90s. This is the kind of music that would be on late at night, and the guy would be like, "Hey, what's going on? It's your boy. We got a couple
Yeah, but
love
that
jams. We got some Black Street."
That would make sense. That would make sense for Dan, or not Dan, Sex Tips with Dan and Jorrun After Dark. But this is teaching your children about the Church of God.
It is, but this is his 100 subscriber special, bro. So you're getting a little bit of everything. This is a very sexy. It's a very sexy time for Jorrun.
It's about
Also,
teaching
Wes, you
your
should check
sexy
out-
children about God.
Oh God. Also, Wes, you should check out the Blackstreet Boys. I think that you'd enjoy them.
Are they real? Wait, are they real?
They are real. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, I'll find you something about them.
Yeah, I've got
No
to see the
diggity,
Blackstreet
baby.
Boys.
No doubt.
It's your boy Jorrun, no diggity, no doubt. We got a new one coming to you from the genie fuckers. Jorrun, start talking, please.
Hey, okay. So, let's start this stream off with an apology. Because is it really during comedy if I don't apologize? Of course not. Hello, my beautiful, beautiful people. All right, I thought
Has
this was going to be...
Has Wes read the draft of this apology though, Jorrun?
How did I not? How's that not right? How has that not been clipped 100 times? Is it really a Jorrun stream that doesn't start with an apology? Just mere months before, this was the rare serious video.
Nice, easy, open, but BAWT. I hit Streamlabs and it says not connected. Then I went into YouTube and it said old stream. I'm like, fuck, I have people waiting for me. Am I gonna lose them? I don't want to lose you. Anyways, here I am. Let me say hello to my friends, Spencer Severa, Roy, Euro. You guys are awesome. Off the Verge, Danny, my precious Midwestern princess. Mwah. Scarlet, my number one. Ow! Okay, things are looking good, good. TCAP, my best friend. Yay.
Jesus.
Dilali, if I mispronounce it.
That is funny.
My best
TCAP, my best friend. Yeah.
His precious Midwestern princess, his number one, his best friend. All of those people have showed up to support Jorrun.
That's right. They're
And
not
so
there
this
like
really was,
ironically.
bro. In terms of Jorrun adulthood, this might be peak Jorrun. Because remember, he had worked for 10 years to reach 100 subscribers on his music channel. He hit that in a few months on Jorrun Comedy.
Do you reckon he told his parents about like?
Oh,
like his
absolutely.
streams? Like called up after one. Oh, I fucking nailed it. Or he probably wouldn't swear because they're really religious. But like, I really nailed this one, Mum. Yeah, there was 17 people,
17
and some of them
people, Mom.
stayed for 4 or 5 minets. They
You know
were
what
loving
happened?
it.
I started singing people's names, and I think I left a few out because some people left. That's what he says. That's what he says. He says, "Oh, looks like a few people left. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's name."
No, he says, sorry if I sang your name wrong. Now he knows he didn't
That was it,
forget
yes.
anybody's name.
That was it. Yeah, I was
Maybe you
pissed.
sang
That's
wrong.
not how you say it over here. I'm out of here.
Fuck this. You sang it Marilyn Monroe style, and I wanted R&B. Fuck you.
But why did the R&B style sound exactly like Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, dear Bakeline. And like, what are you doing, Jorrun? We gotta sing it.
It's not
We
my
gotta sing it.
birthday.
I don't even have a bird.
I can smoke in my house.
I'm sorry. Hello, friends. Hello so much
Oh,
for
Jorrun.
coming. I really appreciate it. Here is my situation. I decided, so you guys may or may not know, but I spent the past week doing some professional training in my super secret job that I tell no one about. And it was a full-time thing. I was doing it Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5 Pacific Standard Time, which for me, of course, is 3 hours earlier. And I'm exhausted.
Okay. Can you pause for a second?
Yeah.
The first time that I listened to that, I didn't have like the timeline right. So the first time that I listened to this, I thought that was for some like sexual abuse, like legal, not legal, but like some. I thought he had to go to rape class. Essentially, I thought that this happened after he got outed from the community. So I thought that was just like a clever cover.
So he's come back. I'm like, I better not tell him about rape class.
Yeah, exactly.
Professional
My super
training.
secret training.
Professional training.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that. No, so this was during I think this is when he was doing his training for the massage shit that he was talking to Kelp Pill. He was talking to one of the catfish or Kelp Pill about the training that I think it was Kelp Pill, the training that he was doing. And like he was really excited about it and he was going to get out and his whole life was just really improving. And then he
That's
spent
good to hear. That
he
really
spent
warms
that-
my heart.
he spent the COVID money on new equipment for his channel.
Fucking
I like how him and Lauren both blew their COVID money on stupid bullshit.
So I only put out one video this week. By the way, I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all got into it. Sex Armstrong style, starring the lovely Kelp Pill, was phenomenal. Please watch that after this if you get a chance. Give me a like, a comment, that helps. And I said I want to kick back. And I've always loved director's commentaries, you know, the DVD features. I'm like, screw it. I'm going to play my earliest series, teaching
Fucking
your
Ron
children
Howard
about the
over here.
Church of God. I'm going to do it with some friends in the audience, and we're going to chill out. We're going to have a good time, you know? We'll see what happens, as Anthony Palumbo would say. And for anyone who's curious about the creative process, I'm here for you.
Wow.
Euro, yes. Thumbs.
That's the other thing too is so when we record Monegros or whatever, I have to sometimes edit, like edit out pauses or I edit it lightly, edit it, and anytime I have to listen back to myself talk, I don't want to hear that shit. If I premiere, I will be in the chat sometimes. It's on mute, and I'm watching a body cam video, and I'm just interacting. I have no idea because I cannot listen to myself, especially not live, where it's not like a scripted thing. I can't listen back to it. The fact that he can, and he's dying listening to himself, is so crazy.
It is. It is.
One of
Because
my,
I'm
one of
I'm
my
the same.
streams popped up one time, like it automatically popped up, and I was in the other room, and immediately when I heard my voice, I thought, "Who is this asshole? He needs to shut off."
Yeah. Like, and that's the same things happen to me. Like as soon as I hear my voice, it's like you're in a room of crowded people and like porn just starts playing. So you're running
Yes.
to fucking
Jesus
shut up.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. But
Yeah,
he can
yeah.
sit here on a live and just die listening to himself. And I mean, I get that sometimes people will do this if their their content has come such a long way from their early. So they're like, when they're really watching it, they're kind of laughing at how bad their quote unquote bad their content was, or maybe their takes have completely changed over time, so they're laughing at that. But he's just like, hey, let's congratulate me on how hilarious I am.
Mm.
And
I
I'm gonna
wonder
be a
how
laugh
many
track.
of his views on his videos were from him. Because if he
Yeah,
had a video, like remember that video that he asked if you watched and it had like 80 views or something? I bet
Yes.
like at least 5 of them were him.
Well, he said that he watched all of it. He said, I watch all my content back to critique myself, or especially if I, to pat myself on the back. And I want to know which
Pat
of his
myself
content
on the
he
back.
watched back. And he was like, well, Jordan, you nailed another one. You did it again.
Well done, Jorrun. Yeah.
Well, according to his commentary on his own stuff, I mean, it's just so funny. He has to at every joke that he's already told. So I would venture to guess all of his content he's very proud with.
He's yet to put out a bad one. Just bad reactions from the crowd. That's it.
Up, thank you, Euro. You're the best. Scarlett Jordan
Sup,
got
Euro?
all kind of girls, all kinds, as the Hodge twins would say, all kinds. Okay,
That's not who she's
let me
talking
see.
about.
9 p.m. for me. Euro, thank you for staying up. TCAP says I can only do one video another back. I'll tell. Oh, TCAP, guess what, bro? I didn't get to tell you. I officially go back to work on the 17th. 9 more days of freedom, man. So I'm gonna try to go ham, as the kids say. Put out a lot of content next couple of weeks for this AMI Singing channel. So we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, playtime is over. The real world beckons.
Who
So,
talks like
Jace.
this?
Hello, Jace. Are you new to my
Oh,
channel?
there we go. I am.
Jason Morrow.
Every time I hear this, I forget that I showed up to this one.
Well, you had to. It was a special stream. Jason
Well, it
Morrow
has-
wouldn't miss this for the world.
It has Lauren front and center on this. There has to be some Lauren stuff going on, right? This has to be a Lauren stream. No.
We're just going to do a little director's commentary. I'm going to play some of my older videos and pause them to talk over them. Should be fun. So, this is the first one I ever did. It's called, obviously, the series is called Teaching Your Children About the Church of God. This one is the imaginary backstory of Sir Clobbering Time. So, a little background here. I was in the Church of God about 4 months, and I decided I wanted to do content, and I got this crazy idea for me explaining real-life events as if I'm telling them to a child. So,
Okay.
I turned real-life events and people into fairy tales, and seems to have gone over well. And the first one I ever did was for Clobbering Time, and he played this as the intro to his show for...
That's pretty normal, right? Like, you know, when you're listening to content about a pedophile, that you think, you know what, kids would love this.
How would I sell this to kids? How would I package this to kids? And you know, that's one of those things. This doesn't need an explanation. Like we get it. It's really clear to anyone that it's a joke, you know, you're like, how would you present it? It's really poorly done. The concept itself isn't bad. Like if you had a children's style book about all the like a different one, each one about the TCAP predators, like how they showed up and and it was like a cautionary tale. It could be kind of funny if done right, but he doesn't do it right.
No, he does not.
That's the thing with all of his jokes. It's like it's a silly little joke if done right for 2 seconds, but he'll stretch it out for 10 fucking minutes or an hour.
But this is also, it's so simple that if we sat down, the three of us sat down, we could probably write 5 of these stupid fucking things in an hour. And he's like, "Oh, I need some ideas. I'm out of content." What do you mean? These were good ideas to you? Like this is stuff you're proud of?
It was very difficult coming up with Andy Birdcat and Shin Koala or whatever.
And that's the last time. That's like the last time that comes up, actually. What are you, J.J. Abrams? Stop dropping mystery boxes that go nowhere.
About a month. And I went from 0 subscribers to 50 pretty much overnight, so I'll always be thankful for that. But here we go. Oh, Jace is lurked on some of my music videos, so welcome aboard. Here we go.
Hi there, boys and girls.
Yeah,
Can anyone hear it okay?
Today, we will learn about a member of the Church of God named Sir Clobbering Time. His actual name is Clobbering Ting Time, but the ting is silent.
He has since dropped the ting. Moment of silence for the ting. That's enough.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was a wonderful princess named Betty. Betty was very much beloved by her subjects.
Oh my God, Betty, we love you, Betty!
One day,
Saint Betty of Cambridge. Nothing but love.
an evil ogre known as the Lord Lynn came to terrorize the princess. He scared the princess into giving him all the riches of the kingdom. Oh no!
So obviously we're going into the real life events.
Why did he pause
And
while
when
he
I
was
just-
drinking?
I don't like he needed to stop it right now so he could explain that the thing that he just explained about stealing. That's about Lauren.
What,
Everyone.
really? I'm glad he cleared that up.
Oh,
'Cause I was
okay,
really
I just got
confused.
it.
I'm
He
like,
took-
did Betty steal from Lorne? Like,
No,
what
see,
happened?
Yeah, Lauren actually took money from Betty.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Well, thank you both you and Jorrun for clearing that up.
So he took it so seriously, like you're teaching a children about who had never heard anything about Lauren. But Jorrun, that's the joke. You don't need to explain to people who have been listening to this shit longer than you.
And that's what's so funny about all his like interactions, like, because yeah, like the premise of his original thing, like, okay, you're explaining this to not only people that haven't heard this, but also children. But your director's commentary is directed at like everyone that's been in this community for fucking ages.
But I'm
like, we
wondering,
don't need to be told.
but was Jorrun thinking that this was going to be so that it was going to go beyond this community, and there might be people who had never heard of Lauren?
Yeah, like it's gonna be like Mr. Beast, and like just be like global.
He's Mr. GG. Mr. JJ is out here. Mr. JJ's grabbing all kinds of audiences from all over the place, and people are going to need to know who Lauren is.
I think you're giving him too much credit. I think it's just he doesn't know very much about Lauren, and so he can't make very much content about he can't go very in depth about Lauren. Yeah. So how can he make some content about Lauren that doesn't go that in depth? Well, it's for children, and it's a nice little package to not talk about it.
Of course, no, and I understand that. I'm saying so that makes total sense, especially because of his limited understanding of Lauren. But why is he assuming the audience here, these people who have been in the community longer than him, need him to pause so he can give a explanation of who Lauren is or what this means?
Well, that part just doesn't make any sense. I think you've reached a dead end.
And if Jorrun was somehow listening to us now, he'd be like, when you comment about nice little package, he'd be like, "Thanks, Eel. It is pretty nice. Better than tiny and cute."
Yeah,
tiny and cute.
Oh man, Yap Yap made him so mad with that one.
Decided, of course, that the number one villain would be obviously Lauren Armstrong. I'm like, okay, what is a good fairy tale character that I can put him in there? Obviously, he's ugly and misshapen looking, so that helps. And I'm like, an ogre. Ogres are evil and fierce, but at the same time, unless they're really, really huge, which sometimes they are, they can be pretty cowardly. And
but
I'm like,
the
okay,
other two
how
main
do I...
characters are animals. So just make him an animal. Just make him a big. He's a bear. He's an evil bear who's hunting the bird and the cat or whatever. Why is he an ogre?
But as he's been trying to tell everyone, he looks like an ogre.
Yeah.
Like,
what are you not getting here?
Like, how many times you have to be told this, Eel?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
I told you we shouldn't have had him on, Wes.
You did. You were right. He doesn't. He still doesn't quite. Maybe you should.
I don't get the ogre thing.
Listen, I think maybe you need the commentary on this, Eel. Why don't you shut the fuck up and listen?
I'm very confused.
In fact, once we're done, I want you to listen back and and take some notes and let us all know what you're going to do better next time.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I didn't take notes on this like Cornville Three-Way did. So I'm coming into this raw.
Do it raw.
Change his name to sound more fairy tale-ish. I'm like, well, Armstrong doesn't help, right? Armstrong is a cool last name. But I'm like, Lauren, his middle name is Lynn. I have to do something with that. And I'm like, the Lauren Lynn. So he became the evil ogre, Lauren Lynn. And here we go.
He did this by showing her his big, ugly, stupid, misshapen face. What could the princess do? She knew she needed a brave hero to protect the kingdom.
Let's not pretend any of us would not be scared if we saw that hideous face. So part of the fun of this series is when I get angry, because I enjoy getting angry, as does my lovely Scarlet Ebony. And so that's pretty cool. Ape says, seriously, nothing about the Church of Cod is appropriate for children. To me, that's part of its appeal. But mostly watching Lauren get his. Exactly. Ape, if you are actually sharing these videos with your children, I would consider you an unfit parent. But I love the idea that these are fake public service videos that I do. Spence says, poor Shrek. Yeah, Shrek deserves none of this. If Lauren were an ogre, living in a swamp would be a step up for him. You know what? A swamp Scarlet, realistically, would probably be a lot more hygienic. It's natural, that's for sure. Probably has less mold. And
Just
I agree.
highlight the
Let's
comments that you
continue.
think are funny and move on. You don't have to give your own little.
He
He
has-
has to
But
like
there's not many
hijack
comments
every
here.
comment. That's true, but still.
Yeah, so let them build up, right? Like, let them build up. Play your content, interrupt to like make your little comments over time, but you don't have to interact with every single one of the comments.
And you
And I
don't have to hijack all the comments. Somebody says something funny, laugh at it, and move
Just
on.
let them have it.
He's got to make it. Yeah.
I also don't understand. I forgot what I was saying because I'm smoking weed.
Wow, unbelievable.
So she found one and made him a knight.
I dubbed thee Sir Clobber.
She knew he was very brave.
Sir Clobber the Bold.
Sir Clobber was very loyal to his princess.
You're our precious little princess. We loved you first.
He was very loyal to another princess.
Hey, frigid, precious little frozen princess.
And to yet another princess.
Princess Peach, hey, princess.
So I know what Jorrun did here. He listened to whatever content, like with the Andrew Burkett and Shin's content. He clipped out things that he liked, and then he built his story around those clips. Like, how can I make these clips go together? It's clear that's what he was doing. And that's why he didn't have any ideas for other content, because he hadn't clipped anything up yet. But he was specifically looking for people like a Clobber, Shin and Andrew, people who he felt like if he did content of them, it would get other people to watch it because it featured people that they liked. And really, we can blame Clobber for using it to open Sundays with COD, because all it did was solidify in Jorrun's head that this was the working formula, and then he immediately went and did all the others, and he got 50 subscribers overnight. It's a real milestone.
Incredible.
0 subscribers to 50.
0 subscribers.
Pretty much
Real
overnight.
milestone.
He was right on the way to that 10,000 subscribers that Kennedy was heading.
He was.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. So obviously, Club is my friend, and I make him sound good here, but it's always fun to make fun of your friends, isn't it? And of course, that's what I
His
did.
basis for
By the way, I
friendship
missed
is very low.
Princess Peaches so much. Oh, I miss her and that cute little sexy giggle. Where is she gone? If anyone knows Princess
God.
Peaches, please tell her I miss her. I really do.
My God.
She is awesome. Just to let you guys know,
He knows his
it was a
mic's on,
beautiful
right?
summer day here, but now it's overcast.
Yeah, he does.
If you hear the sound of me running, I'm running to close the windows because they've been threatening us with thunderstorms. They even said hail. It's fucking September here in New England. How are we gonna have hail? I digress. Here we go. Back to the story and clobbering time and how he just can't commit to one princess.
Oh, the kingdom would be
Is that what this
protected
is
from a
about?
fearsome ogre. Say, did this kingdom have a king?
Base Shaman is the king,
Are you sure about that, Clobber?
the undisputed king.
Okay, Base Shaman is the king. I have no problem with Base Shaman being the king.
So what's cool about that line is, so I've been putting off getting this done, because for me as a creative person, when I have a good idea, it gets a little too big in my mind.
Go ahead, Eel.
It's just fucking ridiculous. So what's hilarious about my sketch here is I came up with an idea. Shut the fuck up. You fucking dickhead.
Sometimes, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the best idea ever, blah 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 blah, and then I get overwhelmed because I go into perfectionism and I tend to withdraw.
Tell. Yeah.
Bad habit. So many of us have it though. So I wanted to get this done and give it to Club a week earlier, but I was dragging my feet. Well, that very Sunday, after I was originally going to send it to him, Base Shaman did that in his show. He did Base Shaman is the
picture
king, the
Clobber.
absolute king.
I picture Clobber as like J. Jonah Jameson with like a cigar sticking out of his mouth, and he's like, "Jorrun, I need some new Lauren content on my desk by Monday."
Crap, extra crap. I'll give you $7. Mom, I'm a paid YouTuber.
I did work for Clobber.
What do you mean? I read them out. Crap, super crap.
And so that was perfect. I'm like, yes, the kingdom now has a king. This is awesome. So I put that in. When Klaba debuted this on his channel, Bass Shaman
Tell me what happened.
was in the audience.
Wow.
And Bass Shaman sometimes shows
Oh
up
my
with Sundays
God.
for COD. I believe he's a very busy
Shaman
guy.
and
He
Ralph
streams every
Macchio.
damn night and does his own content. So seeing him there and seeing his smiling face emoji pop up was...
And there's that slight little pause, that his smiling face emoji. Imagine being a grown man and you're like, oh, I saw his smiling face emoji.
Girl, I miss your smiling face. Hit me with that emoji. Come on, girl, hit me with that emoji one more again. You know I can't go to bed without seeing that smiling face emoji, you bitch.
Ooh, peach emoji. I didn't know it was going to
Oh.
get so sexual so quick.
Oh, the kissy lip.
An eggplant, what's that?
Is that like a small bent plantain, maybe?
Is there a cashew emoji, perhaps?
Very cool to me. I was very happy.
Very cool.
Wow, he loved it.
Scarlett, when did Betty? I'm happy to answer that. Excuse me. What happened was,
When did Betty?
I don't know if this was the
Finish the
first or
question.
second time she was on the show. I knew there was the interview, which is how I became a fan of Clobber. First thing I ever heard of Clobber, I stumbled on his channel because he had the call where the great Tiffany Lockhart gets Lorne to read the Lornography, and I found that. I'm like, oh my god, this is gold. And Clobber kept interrupting, and I'm like, who is this asshole? He needs to shut off. Well,
Yeah, absolutely.
right. Same mistake everybody makes.
No.
Later on, you find out
Nope.
Clobber was raising money. Clobber's fucking awesome. And he would do that. So, I had found out about Betty, I believe, through Sam Pendleton's channel. Fell in love with her.
So,
Heard
firstly,
his...
he's an asshole. But secondly, he is complaining about Clobber, interrupting the call to give his thoughts while he is interrupting his own content to give his...
Yes. Thoughts about that, about fucking nothing. About nothing. Because, right, if theoretically, if you're giving directors commentary, it should be something about the content that you're... All of this is just like, they're just bunny trails. This is Kennedy.
Yeah. And this is like it's like he watched the DVD director's commentary like, this is gold. But like, whenever you'd watch that, like, you'd be the director actually saying, funny thing about, Ben Affleck or whatever. Like, the actual thing that wasn't in the movie that is of interest.
Like, or I had to
If
fight
you're
with the
interested in Ben
studios.
Affleck.
I had to fight with the studio to get this part, kept in the movie. Or this actor here, he actually got fired from the set. Like, there'd be some actual interesting background information on what's going on, not this whole long history about how you found Clobber. How many times at this point, it's the Spider-Man origin story. How many times do I need to see it? How many times do I need to hear about how you found the Church of God?
Also, he's just describing, like you said, he's not giving any context. He's just describing what's happening. It's like a recap of it in real time.
Yeah. Because even in this same video, he later says that, Bass Shaman is the gateway drug that got him into Lorne. In the fucking stream he did with Kennedy, it's fucking Frederick Newson down the rabbit hole. Like,
no, he's Heath Ledger. He's Heath Ledger's Joker when it comes to his origin story. Like, you want to know how I got these scars? It's constant. It changes constantly. It was down the rabbit hole. It was. I can't remember. It was
Frederick
so many
Newton,
different. Yeah, it was Frederick Newton.
Bass Shaman.
Danknet is.
He was everywhere. Every element of the web converged on pornography for Jorrun. Just he couldn't escape it. He went to CNN and there was a story about Lorne. They checked the stock portfolio and it was all Lorne.
He just wouldn't shut up about him.
And thank you everyone for this precious gift that you've created.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm sorry that it had to end the way it did. You know, that's the thing is if there was never the like bullshit he did with the genie sketch and then him liking children, he would still be here today. And that's what makes me sad. You know, like he would still be
Look,
making shitty content today.
Think of
you
how
only
many
have one
directors'
person to blame,
commentaries would
Wes.
have.
Tiffany Lockhart.
No,
Right?
you
What did
son
I
of a
do?
bitch. You know what you did. You had him write that apology. He had that golden apology at first, and you ripped it to shreds.
Yeah, that first one. He would still be here today.
You would have brought it back.
See, I firmly believe if he was still here, we would have a director's commentary of the Jorrun and Kennedy stream. So you
Yes.
just keep getting interruptions like, so right now I wanted to get it back to Lorne, but my
Kennedy.
partner kept wanting to talk about Jason Blaha.
And Wes, my good buddy.
See, right here, I thought that Wes was being a troll, but it turns out
Wes and I were having a competition for who could pick up the
most chicks. And I lost. Fuck, I lost.
But I was talking to this black chick from Cali.
A black chick from Cali and some mac and cheese slid right into his inbox the moment he opened it.
I still had the scars.
The very moment he opened it. Yeah.
See, Wes and I were having a competition to see who could get the most babes. Now, that's very different than a competition for the hottest babe. In that competition, what I would have done is, and then he'd go on some ramble about a fictitious past event where he was in a similar competition and he got the hottest babe, and then you'd look it up and it was the plot of a 1980s movie that you've never heard of. And
The Last American Virgin. That's Jorrun.
I picked up this scorching babe, but she went to another school, so no one didn't get any points for it.
We heard his story about what did the girls do? They're belly dancers or burlesque dancers?
Burlesque show, yeah.
Yeah, we heard about his experience with that, how that went.
I still don't get the punchline. I still don't understand what the joke was supposed to be at the end there.
You know, the punchline was, I don't know.
Okay, yep. I was really waiting with bated breath. I was like, oh my god, the mystery is about to be solved.
I don't know.
This interview, I'm like, okay, this is a really solid dude. And it was either the first or second time, I think Betty was saying how different people had like there was a pope and stuff, and Clobber had no title. And Clobber, Mr. Modesty, he's like, yeah, I don't have one. So she knighted him. She goes, do I have the right to do this? He goes, you have more right than anyone in the church, which is so true. So she knighted him. And I think that was the same time where Betty did mini syllables, and it was out of nowhere because she loves when Clobber does, as we all do.
This
and
is
she
just
did
some
mini syllables,
non-sequitur.
and I swear to
It
God,
has nothing to
I
do with this
literally
video.
fell out of my chair. I fell out of my chair. I may have been drinking, probably.
So
But
cool.
yeah, that's what happened. He was definitely during a Sunday with COD stream, Scar.
Scar.
Chef says you'll get the thunderstorms. I got a couple hours back. I'm staying in. Oh no. Euro says it's not summer till the 20th. We've had sleet in English weather, yuck. Off the Verge. It's
They're
not
just
Clobber's
talking
fault
about
that
the
all
weather
princesses
in
want
his
him.
chat.
That's it.
Get back to your
You know what,
fucking
Verge?
stream.
You're absolutely right. He
going.
deserves them, but still, he could give me a few, couldn't he? Does he have to have them all? I'm just saying. Was it the cleanest, best pleasure having Base Shaman? Yes, Euro. Yes, it was. Definitely. All right, let's continue.
Sir
Really?
Clobber was strong, brave, and ready to fight. Children, he is what we call an alpha male.
Absolutely.
No woman can control him, no matter how beautiful she
I don't know who you think you're talking to. You're not talking to Warren right now.
is. Now that does not mean that he wasn't aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm just some idiot in Chicago.
So look at how great that was.
Oh, please.
Clobber and I, before I started doing content, we had a joke going back and forth.
Uh-huh.
So you
What
know,
was it?
Clobber plays this
Hello?
character sometimes where he is the brother of Winnie and Debbie, known as Derek James. And so when that happened, I've been studying the whole thing about alpha males and beta males.
Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ! If you're gonna go on bunny trail, stick on one bunny trail. What the fuck are you talking about? He plays a character named Derek, and Derek Derek, and so I've been studying alphas and shut up! What the fuck are you talking about? Imagine being at dinner with this motherfucker. Hey, how's it going? Well, I've been looking into this new TV show, and on that TV show, this character, he was in another movie, and in that movie, shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ!
I just like him openly talking about how he was studying alpha male. Bitch, you're 50 years old.
Reading a Wikipedia article. That's not studying.
about and well, that's the thing is when he did that other stream and me and Clobber are like on Skype, it was called after Lorne After Dark, and I'm thinking, okay, this fucker's finally gonna play some Lorne content. Right? Like Lorne After Dark. This has to be Lorne stuff. And it was him reading Wikipedia definitions about how the difference between alphas and betas. Hold on, everyone. Now, alphas are, and then he's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the content.
I wouldn't even know what to make of that if I popped into that stream. I would think I clicked on the wrong video. Like sometimes you open like 6 videos in different tabs real quick. I would think, what is this again? Like, oh, what? It's very confusing.
I was very confused.
And that's the thing, like, he always talks down on anyone that plays lawn calls. Like, I like to do something more creative. But, like, if he just played fucking lawn calls and not sexually harass people, he would still have, you know, people turning up. He would still have his
just
dream.
played lawn calls and said nothing.
And he would have got more
Anyone can play lawn
subscribers.
calls
Yes.
and people will be there.
Yeah.
Like, that's all.
Just
you
say
have
welcome
do.
to the family and give him a wrench.
That's how it's done.
That's it.
Just in the past year. And the joke I would do when I'd be on Clobber's thing is I would call him like Alpha Male Derek or something. And I would just joke around in comments, and I'd say stuff like, wow, Ramona will give Lorne a perfectly logical, sensible, solution. And Lorne will respond back by going, no! So I go, Lorne is the most stubborn child I've ever met. And Clobber responded back with total beta, Jordan, which is hilarious.
That whole explanation. He could have just said, oh, me and Clobber used to have this thing where we would call Lorne a beta. Instead, he went off. He used to play this.
That's
Go
just
ahead.
a children's story about meeting like your favorite baseball player. Like Clobbering Time acknowledged me once. That was the whole point of that story.
Yeah, we were chewing the same kind of Bazooka Joe bubble gum.
He said, have a great game, kid, and rub my head.
He called me Slugger. Probably call me Slugger. Tosses my hair a little bit. Put my hat back on my head.
Clobbering time.
He said, have a great summer. How did he know I was going to have a great summer?
He wrote to my #1 fan on my baseball card.
How did he know
I was his number?
And fun fact, if
my
there's
mom
ever
calls.
Jorrun trivia, if you want trivia, here's some now. I almost didn't go with Jorrun. I almost went with Alpha Male Derek. Because Derek is my favorite character in Lornography. He's awesome.
Loves kids.
And I absolutely love the idea of Lorne someday finding my channel and going, it's another Derek, I can't get away from him.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I decided not to go with a community-specific name because I wanted to be able to do other things, original songs, some content that wasn't related to Lorne. So,
some content that wasn't related to Lorne. Nearly all.
I want to ask the both of you, how did this start? How did he start down this rabbit trail? Where did it start?
Well, it's got several origins, as we talked about before.
You mean this? What he's talking about right now?
What was the first thing he said, or like the first thought that he presented when he paused the stream that he was listening to? What was that?
Me and Clobber used to have this joke.
I don't think so. I don't remember. I can't for the life of me remember. But that's my point. Like,
Thank
where are we?
for quizzing us, but not actually.
I know. I want to know. I don't know either. I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I've been. I'm scared. This is very. You do not want to be at a place that you don't recognize with jorrun comedy. This is very not safe.
I don't even remember what. All I remember is he started talking about him and Clobber having this little joke. Was it because he's I know. He said he said Clobber's a total alpha, and then there was a clip of him saying, "Who are you talking to Tiffany? I'm not Lorne." And then he paused it to point out, this is why this is hilarious, because let me tell you this 5-minute story about alphas and beta. It's completely unnecessary.
No, you want the name drop
recall,
to sound natural. You know, you just want to have this story like, did I mention how good friends Clobberine and I are? Like,
that's true. Yeah,
didn't mean to.
Talking my good buddy Clobber. We're gonna be in a sketch together soon, by the way. I've got him doing Lorne with no mini syllables.
That's how you know it's Lorne.
Jorrun is a name I've had for over 20 years online, and I stuck with it.
That's
yeah.
That's a really good thing to tell
Betty's
everyone.
Lorne impression. Oh, it makes me laugh so hard. It is so good, so good.
Wow.
Euro, don't tell anyone, but I'm a bit drunk. What are you drinking, Euro? You told me in the past. I know you guys like gin, and that. I know you're kind of fancy. I'm a little bougie myself. Although it's Derek King James.
What's wine?
That's awesome. Jace, I do TCAP music. I do original sketches, which
I said, "What is going on here? What is this?"
Fair question.
What I'm doing right now, my first ever sketch. I do a bunch of stuff, and I will do a bunch more. TCAP recipes. Yeah, I know, Chef, you want to go into that. You got the ability, man, and I'm going to support you. There's no fucking doubt. Euro, I had a ginger-flavored scotch yesterday. I thought it was delicious, but unfortunately it was not. Oh, well.
I thought it was delicious, but unfortunately it was not.
So, Chef, this is for you. I'm going to take a sip. Hold on.
Did someone tell him it wasn't delicious? Like, at first he thought it was delicious, and then someone else was having one. They're like, not for me. And Jorrun's
I think he's reading out a comment from the chat. Like,
okay.
Without attributing to the person, he's just like,
I thought that I've always thought that was really him saying I thought it was delicious. Like, I thought it was going to be delicious, but unfortunately it wasn't. But the way he says it is,
yeah, I thought the same thing the first 10 times I listened to it, but when you listen to it as much as I have, you realize
it's like the my phone comment.
Her my phone died. Her my phone.
That's great. Oh yeah.
So that line that Clobber just does, where he talks to Tiffany, goes, "I don't know who you think you're talking to. I'm not Lorne," where he suddenly becomes very alpha, and it's awesome. That is a clip from the Sunday Saccade where Clobber and Tiffany were watching TCAP recipes.
Oh.
That was the whole show that day. They binge watched TCAP recipes. And so I got that clip from there.
Like 15 minutes ago, didn't he say it was about when she got him to read the Holy Longography? Didn't he say that was what that show was about?
Well, I don't know.
He's workshopping the origin. He's gonna test out a few, see how they play with the audience,
and so there'll be another director's commentary after this. Going, you see, firstly, I thought it'd be good to say that it was from there, but then I realised this would be the better way to go.
Things. Yeah,
commentary of the director's commentary.
You roll it out slowly. You see how people react to it. Then you do reshoots, and then you see how people react to that. Then you end up with Madam Web.
Video is where I got introduced to TCAP recipes. I became a subscriber, and now TCAP is one of my closest friends in the church. That's real talk. TCAP, if you feel the same way, by all means, say so. But yeah, So,
Please,
and I'll
please.
tell you guys as I go through this where I get
That
original
is-
clips from,
that is really
even directly to
pathetic.
the videos.
Please,
Right?
please tell everyone that you're your best friend.
And if we are best friends, TCAP, I'll wait. I'll wait. Just type YES, and I will wait until you type it out. Still waiting.
It's such a little boy thing. Like, we're best friends, right? Say that we're best friends. Like, Jordan,
everyone.
grow up.
Just buy the man a boyfriend ring and be done with it. Like, I don't know what you.
Right? Yeah. Go to your nearest auto body shop, get the head of a vehicle, the light of a vehicle, and give it to him like any rational person would. Think of a little jingle. This isn't complicated. I've seen a pedophile do it.
If you want to hear.
Fortunately, before the brave Sir Clava could fight the fierce Lorne Lynn, it was captured by the local authorities and forced to live in a cage.
Where he belongs, in a cage, in jail.
He's in jail, I guess. For being a fucking idiot.
Clava!
Definitely true. Breaking easy-ass terms of probation.
Language! There are children listening.
Hopefully not.
Sir Clava decided the best thing to do for his precious princess was to rebuild the treasury of the kingdom. Every Sunday, he invited all the subjects of the kingdom to his home and
Sundays
asked
with
them to
God.
donate
Oh.
whatever they
Oh
could.
my God, Jordan.
Well, howdy, loved ones.
He would entertain them all and make them laugh hours and hours at a time. And when he was at his happiest, he would make the most wonderful sounds of contentedness.
So that's how I decided to put mini syllables in there, because of course, you're not talking about club and not having mini syllables. So I made them sounds of contentment. If any of you are new, he did it, man. After a year, man, motherfucking. Betty is all paid off as of last
Huzzah!
Sunday. Huzzah! He did it, man. He restored the kingdom's treasury. That's a man right there, man. That is a man. Okay, cool.
Man.
Ah, so beautiful. Tiffany, did I do a good job on my first story? I mean,
Christ.
seriously.
Jesus.
Seriously.
Aw, you're so sweet. You always have my back, Tiffany. And that
She
Okay,
does.
get into the story about that. So,
No!
Like, no, you don't.
oh, which one was that? I'm not sure. I think that was the one. My favorite ever, Sundays with Cod, was where Clobber does the Derek character. And he's
Pause it
there
for a
with...
second. Tiffany's not even in the story. The narrator is talking
No.
to Tiffany. She's the only character that's outside of the story besides the narrator. What the fuck was I mean, obviously he just wanted to put in Tiffany saying seriously, but even within the context of the story, that's stupid as fuck.
I told you because he just got sound clips from those streams and was like, "How can I use
Yeah.
these?" Oh, I know. I can get her to say seriously, and I can talk to her outside of it. We're great friends.
Because that's it.
She's
You're
like a
listening to
sister to
this
me.
and you're like, wow, they must be best friends.
They
I
must,
mean,
yeah, they must be really cool to do this.
yeah.
So.
He's friends with all the top names.
Winnie and Debbie. And he's making fun of Debbie. And he goes, you know, he does his impression. Hold on, that's the rain. I gotta close some doors. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, God. Even the rain is like, stop the sham.
You're done. You're done.
Jesus. Well, I warned you. So, yeah. Clobber, of course, always makes fun of how Tiffany talks. Seriously. And, Tiffany made the mistake you never do. Which was, you do not say something that you claim you never say, because somebody smart, like me, will come around with
my
Audacity
God.
and clip it out
Just
and
stop.
use
I
it back
know.
at you. So when I did that, I was nervous because, mind you, I didn't know Tiffany at all, right? I just saw her on the screen. I would observe how good she was in streams. And I was nervous to put that in. I'm like, what if she takes herself real seriously?
Isn't it funny how he was nervous to put in this clip of her because he had never talked to her, But then just a few weeks later, he would get the nerve to include her in some very sexual content just for himself.
Things move fast.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funny how-
when you're an alpha, they let you get away with it.
Life moves fast when you're an alpha.
Jorrun is just used to that light speed momentum of Rhode Island. You don't get it. You know? The state that never sleeps.
Constantly on the move,
That
buddy.
smaller animals have faster metabolisms, and it's the same thing with states.
Up in Maine, we're always on the move in Rhode Island, buddy. Okay, we're constantly on the move. I try to get that billboard, the DMX. You remember the billboard I tried to get put up between his home and his work? Because I just wanted him to be driving to work and see his face, that face, and it said, "Rest in power, Earl Simmons."
I don't remember that. I do remember the Perry Caravello pool party billboard. That one I remember.
In Compton, now accepting select minorities. I try to get it added. I try to get that Perry billboard. I try to get a second one in Compton, and they denied it. And I called them. I'm like, "Why are you denying my billboards? Like, what's going on? I'm paying money." The guy's like, "It was denied for content." I was like, "What's wrong with the content?" He said, "It says thongs out, dongs out." I'm like, "Yeah, well, you know,
What's wrong with that?
what's wrong with that?"
Yeah, just put a question mark at the end. It's a question. Dongs out, dongs out? I don't know. The dogs could be out. They might not be out. I don't know. It could be sexual. Maybe it's not. We
I
don't
don't even know what a dong was. Is that sexual, sir? Oh my goodness, is my face red?
I got like a ding dong like doorbell. What are you talking about? You
Oh, well,
pervert?
you know, let's just run it and we'll consider it my mistake.
No pun intended. Take yourself real serious, law. What if she gets mad? But I'm like, nope, it's common. I'm gonna put there in. Tiffany could not have been cooler about it. Tiffany is the fucking tits. She's awesome.
Oh my god.
And she loved it.
The tits.
And so I kept
haven't
that
heard that
in.
since 2004.
And I did some other stuff teasing her
know.
about how she talks. On One Sundays with COD, I did a donation, and my donation message was, I want Tiffany to star in a show about attorneys and call it Serious Law. She was there, pretended to be angry in a very funny way, and she's just like, that killed me. That was so funny. So, Tiffany is awesome, as I've said so many times in the past.
Jesus.
Okay, what we got here? Let's see. Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Just imagine when she gets a 20K from Lauren. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that'll happen any day now. Ha ha ha. What else? Rhoda, my precious chocolate princess. Rose kiss smiling.
my
Mwah.
God.
Oddfile.
Well,
Come on.
to be fair, at the time her name was Rhoda's Chewed Tootsie. And so he just assumed if she's a Tootsie Roll, it's because she's a brown person.
Wasn't this around the time Bill O'Reilly was getting canceled, and he used to call somebody like hot chocolate or something?
I thought that was.
I feel like this was really close.
It could have been, but I mean, like, Jordan's not going to pick. Like I said, dude, Jordan could have watched a video about sexual harassment. Like for work, he could have watched a 2-hour video. He could have filled out a survey, and then he would have gone right to someone and been like, "Can I pet your head? Are you Mexican? My little princess." Because they were never talking.
With those really old, like, 70s, 80s, like, sexual harassment things. Like,
Yeah.
he would have watched that, walk straight out and slap someone on the ass and go, "Get me a coffee, princess." Like,
Yeah.
he would have
Hey,
taken,
Tuts.
he would have taken
Hey,
the wrong
coffee.
message.
Hey, honey tits, get daddy a coffee.
Even his sexism is so old school. Like
Yeah.
hot chocolate or whatever the fuck
My
he's
little hot
called.
old chocolate princess. Oh, I don't. Have you guys ever seen the hot drinks or the cold drinks Wendy's commercials the training videos that I've played on streams before?
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
so my kid just got a job at Wendy's, and they're still using those videos because he was like, he said he had to watch training videos. I had to watch these really old training videos. I said, hot drinks. He's like, how did you know that?
I mean, why would you need to improve on perfection?
Well, you gonna get rid of gold? You gonna throw it out? You gonna throw out your Bitcoin because it's getting too old? What's wrong with you?
What horror movie is the image from? Archvile, I will tell you that in a moment. It is from the dump. All right. Scarlett, somebody suggests we send a bill to Lauren for Betty's payment.
Really
that would
fast
stress
moment.
him right out. It's spelled R-E-E-T. Scarlett, read out.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Archvile, my Cubano brother, thank you for coming.
My Cubano brother.
I am here. Let's see. Eurovision, thumbs up for S-Hole for helping. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. So let's finish this one up. Get some next one.
Children is the story of Sir Clobbering Time. Real name, Derek McClobberson. Derek?
Wow.
Ex-Derek? The end. Join me next time when I teach you about another member of the Church of Cod. God bless you, Sir Clobbering Time.
So that's how that became my signature sign-off, which is, God bless you. And so that was my very first one. Now, the second one I ever did...
Welcome to the family.
...is about Mr. Andrew Burkett. Burkett is how it's pronounced. Burkett is what Lauren calls him, because Lauren can't get any of our fucking names correct.
Really struggled with drawing comedy.
Yeah.
And this was actually the first idea, because... So the hardest part about the series, and why I've stopped it, is... You need to have a plot. You need to have a story. And I can find funny clips and put them together in a creative way.
See? I can take funny clips and put them together in a creative way. That's what he would do. He would take the clips, and then it's almost like what I did with my kid when he first started learning how to sight read and build a story around the sight words, kind of like to help him. But that's what he was doing. He would take these clips and he's like, okay, how can I fit these together in a hilarious way? Oh, I know, I'll make it. And that's what he would do. And he would write out all this shit. So he had to stop doing it because he didn't have the time or interest to go through and just pull a bunch of clips from different videos.
Well, he had to work on Sex Tips with Dan, you know.
How was he get, he's not going to get vaginas wet doing this kind of stuff. Come on, he knows what he's talking about.
But you need to have a plot. That's really the hard part. So this next one
unfortunately
has a plot. It's when Andy Burkett flew to America,
so he's
met
the
Shin's
other
koala,
one didn't.
drove up to Maine, and saw Lauren get sentenced. Very, very cool event. I wish I had gone there. To give you all a timeline, I discovered Andy's channel and subscribed the very week he was in America.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So if I had been a Laurenographer like a month longer, maybe in a week longer, I would have been there. My ass would have been in Maine. I would have laughed my ass off. It would have been incredible.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Yeah, just imagine how different that video that were from when they were there, like that stream that Burkett and Shin's koala did. And there was this guy there that got us all into trouble. I don't know, jorrun, I can't remember his name. But stay away from that.
And he's
guy.
right there on the stream. That was me, Andy.
That was me. I'm jorrun. I like how he invited himself. Like he would have been there. Absolutely, there's no question about it. Had he found it just a little earlier, he would have 100% been there.
Without a doubt.
Wouldn't that be so awkward? Like two people who are good friends. You're like, okay, I'm gonna tag along. Please don't.
Yeah, you're just gonna go, and I would love to make things awkward. Is it cool if I show up?
You know what? Maybe it would have been better. Like, it's always more fun in the group where you have the one person that you're ragging on. Maybe they would have had a better time if jorrun was there.
I mean, like, it's fun when that person that you're ragging on is like that's just part of the shtick, and you guys are all cool and you fuck around with each other. But like this actual stranger that you don't know if there's something mentally wrong with him or not.
It's true. You have grave concerns about his mental state.
Right? Like you don't know, like, am I really messing with like this autistic man, this sweet autistic man who just wanted to show up in his baby blue t-shirt.
His shark eyes, his doll's eyes.
Baggy shorts.
He says the shirt makes his eyes pop, but
I don't know what that
they're
means.
black. I don't
the
understand.
grayest eyes I've ever seen, but he insists they're bluer than Lauren's. I object, Your Honor. My eyes are bluer than his. May I list my reasons why Lauren should never get out of jail? I'm funnier than him. I'm a better singer, songwriter, human being.
I'm sorry, who is this? Who's the man with the doll's eyes? Get him out of here.
I had a threesome.
They're blue, Your
with
Honor.
3 women.
3 women at once. You're not funny.
Yes. All right, let me see here. Okay, everybody's just talking amongst themselves. That's cool.
Just leave him alone.
All right, so here we go. This is the second one
leave
in
him
my
alone,
series. It's called... It's right here. All right. Oh, wait. This is actually the third one. Well, I've talked it up, so I'm going into it anyway. It's called Andrew Burkett and Shin's Koala Go on an Adventure. Here we go.
About another member of the Church of Cod. Hi there, boys and girls. Are you ready to hear about another member of the Church of Cod? Okay. Once upon a time, in the faraway land of Ang, there lived a cat named Andy.
Yes, the land of Ang. I'm sorry, sometimes I get a little corny. Please bear with me.
Hello, everybody. Andy looked a little different.
Because England. Get it? England.
But that's not corny, it's just a dumb joke.
That's it.
So he just doesn't know
It's
what
just-
words mean.
It's just a throwaway joke. That's it.
England. Get it? Because it's England. The Angles came there way back
And
before
most
the
other cats.
invaders.
I'm bald and
The
actually
Angles.
good looking, haha.
Hey,
And
Like
then he
myself.
just uses the exact
you're
same
not the
joke
only
Oh, wait.
handsome
in his next video. Like, he used the exact same joke
Yeah,
in his
but-
next video when he's like the village of Nash. And then he's like, Nashville. Like, okay. thank you,
Nashville.
Jordan.
Natural, everyone, remember? Hold on. Because I do like that he calls himself handsome at this part. Hold on,
Yeah.
Like 4 times.
Yeah. Just to
there
remind me.
lived a cat named Andy.
Yes, the land of Ang. I'm sorry, sometimes I get a little corny. Please bear with me.
Hello, everybody. Andy looked a little different than most other cats.
I'm bald and actually good looking, haha.
Hey,
Like myself.
you're not the
Well.
only handsome bald fellow.
But then he interrupts himself to say like myself, and then in the actual video he says you're not the only handsome bald guy. So why is your director's commentary repeating what you said in the actual fucking video?
He ruined his own joke.
He's so insecure, he has to say that he's handsome over him saying that he's handsome.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I really do. This part wasn't a joke. I really am handsome.
And in the director's commentary, he would also say, it's like, just like me.
Just so you guys know. There's a
Very
lot of jokes. There's
handsome.
gonna be a lot of jokes made in this content, but I am a very handsome man. It's not a
Also,
joke.
that would be kind of funny if we never saw his face, but we've seen him. I can cross-reference and confirm that is not accurate.
It is not. That's a lie. That is a goddamn lie.
Around here, you know. Andy, full name Andrew Burkett, had a best friend he loved greatly. It was a koala owned by a man named Shin.
Hello, everybody.
He also didn't look like your everyday koala.
Shin looks like Italian gangster.
Okay, so a little background there. So here's what happened.
Oh God.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Everybody here? Cool.
Everyone here?
The idea for this one came from the fact, I'm going to embarrass myself here. The idea for this one came from the fact is, I knew from Sundays with Cod that there was someone named Shin's koala.
Okay.
And I remember thinking, what a dumbass name that is. You know, he sounds and looks, I'd seen the video, you look like a big dude. I'm like, who the fuck is Shin? Is that his wife? Is he saying he's like her little teddy bear? Right.
Yeah.
I didn't understand anything. And let me drop a little knowledge here. If there's one thing I have found, that every time I've assumed something is stupid in the Church of Cod, there's only one thing stupid in the entire Church of Cod, and that's Lauren.
Is it this video?
That's it. So I thought, wow, with a dumb name, Shin's koala.
Yeah, I did too.
That would be
it
a
was
good
a perfect
opportunity for a
setup
little
for like
self-deprecating joke. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one dumb, and that was me, because let me tell you why. It's actually because of Mike Shin.
but alphas don't self-deprecate, Eel.
They don't, yeah. Alphas
That's
don't.
true.
It's such a
Alphas
beta. Such a beta
alphas
move.
lead the pack. You want someone who's going to self-deprecate? Let's get Heisenberg in here, who, by the way, I'm much more handsome than.
Wait, I have a question for you about that. Do you think he knew? Like, I guess he knew about Heisenberg. I always assumed that jorrun assumed that someone was saying like Heisenberg, like Walter White, because they're both bald.
But he's still not more handsome than Walt. You think he's more handsome than Bryan Cranston?
I do not, but I think he thinks that.
Sounds like you do.
Handsome Bryan Cranston. That's pretty.
There's something there. You should do a sketch with that idea.
Let me tell you how I came up with this name. So I was streaming with Cornville 3-Way.
Later on, I actually watched the TCAP episode with Mike Shin in it, and I'm like, oh, I had seen it, but I didn't realize Shin was handing her a koala. And after that, I'm like, oh, that's actually clever to call himself that. So I don't know if I ever apologized to him. Shin, I apologize.
I apologize to you I apologize to you for ever not understanding your username, even though I never talked to you about it or brought it up to you. I apologize for that.
Thought crime.
Apologize. Il Rig, I apologize for never realizing that Il is actually in your name. It's not just Lee backwards. I apologize.
Well, I'll forgive you. Who thinks that much about somebody's username? Like, get a life.
I remember seeing Shin's koala and not knowing. I didn't know what it meant. I had never heard of Mike Shin before. But I didn't. Once I realized that it was a. Thomas Shin, and he was giving her a koala. I was like, oh, that's what that means. But I never was like, who? I wonder if it's like his wife. But, that's what he did with me, if you remember, because he got the name from my PayPal. And he's like, I'm just so curious, who is blank? And he says this name back to me. I'm like, why would that even matter to you?
That's so crazy.
He's like, it's been driving him crazy. He needs to know who this person is. Why?
Well, Wes, when you live in an apartment that's just 4 eggshell walls and nothing on the walls except for genie bottles, you're gonna drive yourself insane with any stimulus that comes.
He just kept turning that mainstay lamp on and off.
Yes.
Who is she?
He's got like this big, big board, like in
It's Always Sunny.
I still can't figure it out.
It's just Mike Shin.
Yeah, that really pissed me off. I mean, I know you could tell, but it really pissed me off that he did that, and I had to let it go because I was trolling him. But that, if that wouldn't have been the scenario, I would have told him to fuck off. Like, what is wrong with you? You don't do that.
It's super creepy.
Yeah, the fact that he's digging around, that's so weird. I don't think anybody would ever think to go deep dive into your PayPal to see where, why was he doing that in the first place?
Bro, you know who does that? Suspicious girlfriend does that because you've cheated before. And so suspicious girlfriend wants to go through your shit and see what you're doing and who you're talking. Quick example, the Kennedy mirror that I run on YouTube. some dude was trying to flirt with Kennedy, and I just replied to everything. I'm from the South. And he didn't care. He thought that was adorable, and he was like, yeah, girl, if you live near me. Okay, 20 minutes later, some woman is replying, why are you in here hitting on her when you got a kid that you can't even support? And then she's like, excuse me, Kennedy, he is unemployed, he is a piece so yeah, I guess she got on his phone and saw some replies from this Kennedy woman. I'm from the South, honey. I'm from the South. I'm from the South. And she was like, who? And she went and checked. That's suspicious girlfriend behavior. Jorrun is
this Southern bitch?
Who's this bitch who won't shut up about being from the South?
You know, based on that story, maybe some of Kennedy's insane stories are true. I mean, that's pretty crazy. There's something about her that just brings about the crazies.
I saved the screenshots because it was so good, because he ended up like deleting his account or something, but I saved the screenshots from that. I'm gonna have to share those because it was funny.
That is awesome.
That's hilarious.
But so I had that in my mind, this character. Like, let's make Shin's koala an actual koala. And since Lauren can't pronounce everything, and it's turned Burkett into cat, let's make it a cat and a koala go on an adventure. I pretty much don't mention that they are animals for the whole rest of this thing, but what do you want from me? Yes. Shin likes strawberries. Me too. TCAP says Shin is a koala in real life. Bomb drop. I thought he was an Italian gentleman who lives not that far away from me.
Nice. Okay,
but I guess you thought.
What about his address?
Rhoda, yes. Rhoda, absolutely. I definitely didn't know what your name was. A chewed Tootsie. I'm not sure if I even knew who Rhoda was, maybe, but a chewed Tootsie. And of course, so with me, everyone eventually gets a nickname from me. Everybody gets a nickname. I don't even try. It just comes to me. Or in some cases, it doesn't. With Rhoda, I call her, what's that? Chocolate Thunder, Chocolate Love. Rhoda, tell me what she actually looks like. Sounds very attractive. Definitely not chocolatey, though. Archvile, I didn't realize Shin's name was referenced to the Predator.
Sounds very attractive. She wrote down some words. She wrote down words.
Very attractive.
Those words were very attractive. Why?
Archvile, good. See, I'm not the only one who was fooled. Absolutely.
Hold on. What was that?
In his defense, he is attracted to inanimate objects, so his attraction to those words is not out of character.
That's true. That's true. He does like words. I fucked up and lost where I was, so give me just a minute here.
You son of, how could you possibly lose? Cornville knows really well this stream.
He does. He does. Hey, Cornville, we're going to listen to the stream. He's like, I'll listen to it right now.
No, we're going to listen to it for a stream.
To it.
Right, yeah.
I just didn't want to sound weird, so I was like, oh, yeah, I'll go listen to it now.
I'll listen to that now.
Eric? Next, Eric? The end. Join me next time when I teach you about another member of the Church of God.
Yeah, we were
been in Maine. I would have laughed my ass off. It would have been incredible.
About another member of the Church of God. Hi there, boys and girls. Are you ready to hear about another member of the Church of God? Okay. Once upon a time, in the faraway land of Aang, there lived a cat named Andy.
Yes, the land of Aang.
Okay, there we go.
I thought, wow, with a dumb name, Shin's koala, later on, I actually watched the TCAP episode with Mike Shin in it, and I'm like, oh, I had seen it, but I didn't realize Shin was handing her a koala. And after that, I'm like, oh, that's actually clever to call himself that. So I don't know if I ever apologized to him. Shin, I apologize. But, so I had that in my mind, this character. Like, let's make Shin's koala an actual koala. And since Lauren can't pronounce everything, and it's turned Burkett into cat, let's make it a cat and a koala go on an adventure. I pretty much don't mention that they are animals for the whole rest of this thing, but what do you want from me? Yes.
Still
Shin
funny.
likes strawberries. Me too.
Strawberries.
TCAP says Shin is a koala in real life. Bomb drop. I'm
gonna make.
I thought he was an Italian gentleman who lives not that far away from me. But I guess you thought. Rhoda, yes. Rhoda, absolutely. I definitely didn't know what your name was. A chewed Tootsie. I'm not sure if I even knew who Rhoda was, maybe, but a chewed Tootsie. And of course, so with me, everyone eventually gets a nickname from me. Everybody gets a nickname. I don't even try, it just comes to me. Or in some cases, it doesn't. With Rhoda, I call her, what's it? Chocolate Thunder, Chocolate Love. Rhoda, tell me what she actually looks like. Sounds very attractive. Definitely not chocolatey, though. Archvile, I didn't realize Shin's name was referenced to the Predator. Archvile, good. See, I'm not the only one who was fooled. Absolutely. Excuse me, Mike Shin. Thomas Shin, who Chef did a great recipe, 2 recipes about. He was the Asian guy who made a lot of...
We know who he is. Keep talking.
Like, this is so unimportant. Like,
Just keep going.
quote-unquote cute noises when Chris confronts him. He did a lot of... It was silly.
is that cute?
But,
Yeah, cute.
that's
Adorable.
his friend. Okay, so let's go back into this.
It also didn't look like your everyday koala.
Shin looks like Italian gangster.
I was under the impression that koalas only came from Australia. Oh, what the hey? I say Italy can have its own koalas too. Hooray!
Stop pausing.
You heard it.
Stop. Don't.
I declare, koalas are no longer for Australia. If Italy wants koalas, I'm down with it.
Take that,
Andy and the
Cornville.
koala cared
Wow.
about each other very
That's all
much
me.
and said kind things to one
Handing
another.
out our
sometimes.
koalas like they're
It's a
fucking
guy named
candy.
Elvis.
Dude, you're a better
Everyone, you get a koala.
Time.
You get a
When
koala.
the koala heard the good news about the Church of Cod from the wise-based shaman. In fact, they were very brave and decided to see the evil ogre, the Lorne Lynn, for themselves.
I do call Shaman the gateway drug. He was the first person to tell me about Lorne. I never saw the original To Catch a...
Like,
He
even
was
the
the
way he
first-
words it, like he told me about it. Like, him and Bass Shaman are just on the phone one day. He's like, "Oh, you got to check out the Church of God." Like, you listen to a fucking stream. Like, it's not him telling you about
Yeah,
it.
check it out. Hey, is this Jordan? Hey, Jordan, what's up with your boy, Bass Shaman?
It's your boy, Baked
Yeah,
Shaman.
the way he says that, like they were buddies.
Yeah,
I got something you got to watch.
you gotta check this out.
So I
man.
was just watching this clip of Thomas Shin, of Mike Shin. I think his name's Thomas Shin. He has a koala.
I didn't realize he was handing her a koala.
What a stupid name that is.
Like, is that who's
What-
Shin? Is that your wife?
What's great is that
Could I be
you know,
jealous?
the same way that Jorrun pieced together clips to make these stupid videos. When I had Weird Versions make that Jorrun song, he didn't know anything about Jorrun, but I gave him this video and I gave him the I'm gonna make a movie. I gave him those 2 videos and was like, I can't think of a better way to describe Jorrun than this. And he was able to use clips from that to make like a great, and it just shows you what talent, like, the difference when you do it with talent and when you're Jorrun.
Yeah.
Predator. I wasn't watching TV at that time. So I was already a fan of Chris Chan. I was a Christorian. Found Base Shaman when I was searching. Base Shaman got me into lornography, as so many other people did. And funny story about that. The first time I ever heard him read the lornography, I listened to a few chapters, and I stopped because I'm like, boy, this guy is talented. He's a good actor, but he's trying way too hard to be funny with all these weird noises he's making.
Oh, God.
Once again, boys and girls, once again, I thought something was stupid. Once I got more knowledge, I found out the only thing stupid is Lorne. And so I stopped. Months later, found out about the existence of mini syllables, went back, listened to the entire Holy Lornography as read by Base Shaman, loved it. It was awesome.
Well, gets the
Okay,
jorrun
let
tick
me
of
see
approval.
Yeah, the thing stopping Jorrun from enjoying it was the mini syllables. And then once he found out they were canon, then he was able to listen to it and enjoy it.
Fucking hell.
You guys, you want to get to? Let's do about 10 more minutes if you guys are good with that, and then wrap up for today.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
You guys good?
Here, Danny, my precious princess, is here. He's the one that crashed headfirst into the bar in the beach house. No, that's someone else. That's not Shin.
Yeah, it's different.
Yes, that's it.
Aladdin.
Yeah, he was the stinky guy. I would guess
That dude, the one who showed up and smashed his head into the thing, it was his birth. What's that?
What's his name? It's like a Kutsu or something.
Yeah, I did a video about it. I can't
Yeah.
remember his name. I said it differently. It's like Cat. Yeah, it's something. But his birthday was the next day after he was arrested,
No, happy
and
birthday.
he turned 37 as well.
Oh,
so
wow.
if they could have just delayed that dude one fucking day, him
It's the
and
37
Lorne,
Club. The new
yeah,
37.
him and Lorne would have both turned 37 at a Dateline Sting House, and that's amazing.
That guy looked great for 37.
that dude went-
should have taken a page.
He
out of
did,
his
and
book.
he went. The fucked up part is he went face first into that furniture that shook when he hit it, and he's still less memorable than Lorne.
The most memorable thing about him is the way that Chris protects the chat log when he hits
He picks it up, yeah. The guy smashes head first into the IKEA furniture, and Chris just picks up the chat log. Don't jostle my chat log.
You nearly ripped my chat log.
Whoa, what's wrong with you?
These aren't stapled together. They're just ramshackled all in a pile. You dumbass.
Possibly Filipino? I'm not sure. He was dark-skinned, long hair. Let me see. Archvile says, I can be dense about such things hiding in plain sight. Archvile, something else that connects us. My Cubano brother.
My Cubano brother.
Danny. Danny, for you, I'm always ready. Definitely do Chris Chan. Danny, I would very, very much like... So one thing that's
Oh, no.
great, I feel Danny would be cool. But, Danny, obviously you have experience with autism, and so I think you could really enlighten... You've already taught me some stuff that I didn't know. So I think you could really have a special...
I can't believe he did this.
insight into Chris.
The little speech about how she has experience with autism, obviously, or the actual video that they did.
Both.
Because I have the screenshot. When I messaged him and said, "Hey, you shouldn't have this on your channel," because it's like your name is Jorrun Comedy, and people are coming for comedy, and you're having a discussion about a man's autism. It was like, it's a good stream, just wrong channel. You should put it on Danny G's channel, and he refused.
Really?
He had to keep that gold
Wait,
for himself.
how did he
yeah.
refuse?
He agreed with me that it probably shouldn't be on his channel, but he didn't. But he also wouldn't give it to her to put on her channel. And like, it wasn't something I had talked to Danny G. I've never talked to Danny G about it. I didn't know anything about Danny G, but it was just like it was so weird. You know, like they're having this discussion about this man's mental health, and it just seemed like it was just such a. I was like, people are coming here for comedy, and you're just going on and on. He kept interrupting her and stuff. And he made his joke, the autistic joke. I want to say,
Oh no!
yeah, I want to say he did it there again too, or was a different like sexual autism joke because, you know, that's a genre.
there's a lot of sexual autistic jokes.
That's a genre. Oh, tits. You got all clothes.
Press. And his delusions, because those are real. He's got a lot. Euro, a Colombian. Euro, Anthony's my favorite guy other than Lauren. I mean, I quote him constantly. I cannot tell you how many times I've said, I'm not gay, I'm just saying.
Well,
mind you, the conversation is never about sexuality, but I crowbar that in there.
Yeah,
I mean, you see, now a lot of times when I go into streams, I come in with, I just stopped by.
Oh, that's
he is
good.
the most quotable person on earth.
That's really good.
Let me see. Shin
Someone
brought
write
all
that
the
down.
gifts, just want to watch movies. He's like, well, maybe next
you
time
come
we'll
up
have
with
sex.
that?
And one of those quote-unquote nice
I
guys.
just stopped by.
All right. Archville and I separated at birth. Cool. Danny looking up right now. Danny's the best. All right, guys, let me go back to it.
So, they traveled very far. Andy was tired of England anyway.
Everybody where I live is a miserable, angry arsehole.
And to language. The Lord Lynn had gotten himself in trouble.
So, in case you don't know, Andy is specifically from Manchester.
Oh,
Euro, I don't know if you're anywhere near that. You can tell.
Just in case you don't know.
Anyone who doesn't know, he's from Manchester, actually. And Euro, you're not far from you're in Leeds, correct? No, he's in Newcastle, and I know that because Jordan's about to talk about it, or he talks about it several times. Why are you giving people's information?
23
given to
High Road, is that
understand-
right? Oh no, 24.
I'm given to
one.
understand that Andy Burkett is usually out of his residence from these times. And the lock on his front door, you just need to give it a little jimmy to get in. It doesn't lock. Like, George,
Shut the fuck up.
You would never tell this guy anything.
No.
Tell me a little bit about that. I'm
he has
a
this
fan
clever
of some
little
music
idea.
that came
He
out of
put a key
Manchester.
in a rock out front of his door. It's very clever.
But you can tell. If you really look, you can tell it's not a rock.
It's the one rock that's plastic.
There's a hiding key in it.
The Great Joy Division. New Order was actually one of my favorite bands in my teens, so they're from there, but I hear that it's kind of a hard Scrabble place.
Oh my god.
So according to him, everyone there is a miserable asshole. I don't know.
Trouble again, and had been caged.
Think of choices Budweiser Light.
Now, he was before the town's wisest man, who would judge his fate and decide what would happen to him. The wise man's name was Woodcock. And that's all I have to say about this name. Nothing else. No.
No jokes about the name Woodcock, because, you know what? A great batter doesn't swing at every pitch. And a great comedian doesn't make every obvious joke. And I think it's funnier if I point out that I'm not going to make a joke.
A really shitty comedian never makes any jokes at all. Ever. No jokes. Nothing lands. I challenge you to watch the Lauren to English translations, either of them, and find a legitimately like there's funny shit in there, but none of it's intentional.
Exactly.
Him laughing.
I mean, it is pretty funny when he forgets that he's meant to be translating what Lorne says and starts translating what the interrogator says.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I was
pretty
wrong.
funny.
Or the fact that you know he wrote some of those jokes down ahead of time.
Yes.
Release me. Release.
Now, if you roll your R's, then it turns anything. into
Rolling R's
genuine
is funny.
comedy.
Rolling R's
I
is
found
funny.
it-
Everyone.
I found it funny how he pointed his phone camera at the screen. That's pretty.
No, that's
comical.
hilarious. Well, and then we saw
yeah.
we saw the aftermath of that with the experimental stream. When he says, "Well, I'm not going to sit here and hold my phone up to it the whole time. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to look stupid and do that again. I'm going to get a tripod for it."
Good thing you got that COVID money.
Yeah, I got I'm with a selfie stick.
Get my green screen at the same time.
Lord Lynn was let out of his cage and led into the courtroom. Andy and the koala gasped.
I saw Lorne immediately and he turned round and looked directly at me.
The ogre looked bigger and greener than they ever dreamed.
He looked jacked to you guys?
Yeah, he looked mean.
Oh no!
Oh shit, something I should point out. So the third guy there was a friend of mine who I wish he was here. Oh boy, I wish he was here right now.
Why?
But he's oftentimes in streams, particularly Sundays with COD. Socks Car Parker. I believe that was the voice of Socks Car Parker. He went from Boston area, Massachusetts. He drove up there. And, oh yeah, I may have to ask him about this. I'm definitely going to point him out to this live stream. Because he said that he definitely did get to see Lorne. And, yeah, exactly.
What?
There we go. Euro says, I'm from near Newcastle. That doesn't help this American out at all. And I'm not about to pull out Google Maps. So, yes.
Not right
there you
now.
go.
Yeah, not now.
He will later.
How far is Newcastle from Manchester? Tell Danny G, give me the directions as the crow flies.
Ogre looked right at them, trying to scare them. But the cat and the koala were alpha males, and they could not be scared easily by such an obvious beta cuck. The ogre looked in the koala's eyes and then quickly turned away.
He looks right at me. And I thought to myself, I am not going to break my stare. I'm not going to blink. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to make him blink. And then he looked directly at me and put his head toward the ground and walked out.
Of course, because Shin is an alpha male and Lorne is the biggest beta. I definitely love that Shin did that. Shin's like, nope, no fair. And tamed the evil ogre Lorne Lynn very quickly, sounds like.
That's because he's a little bitch. Now, the ogre may not have been the smartest customer, but he was cunning. To win sympathy, he had his mother, the fair maid Gwendolyn, speak in his defense.
So, I have to tell you, you might wonder why I'm calling her the fair maid.
Oh,
right?
Christ.
Because people say she looks like Lorne, right? People call her gorilla face.
Sitting here, I just can't figure it out.
I mean, this is very appropriate with Wicked coming out. The Gwendolyn, but okay, Jorrun.
Guys, little secret here. When you are writing a fairy tale, knowing that you have a character named Gwendolyn, that's a gift dropped into your lap. That is such a perfect fucking fairy tale name. I'm like, she's not Gwen, she's Gwendolyn.
I mean, do you know why people have a hard time getting into Jorrun? I mean, well, besides the part that he's insufferable.
I
and
don't
boring.
know why people have such a hard time, but
I think it's hard to tell what you're listening to. Because this could be a person doing a parody of a person teaching people about shit they have no interest in learning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it almost could be. Like he's over these detailing things that aren't like, it's alt comedy almost.
Yeah, yep.
So
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a joke. Like, here's some tips for if you're ever writing a fairy tale. Like, anybody would ever fucking write a fairy tale.
That's the thing, right?
See, I don't think it was a joke.
It is a joke, but it's not a joke. But like, if you're listening to this and you don't know what you're listening to. So a lot of, like Tim and Eric are really polarizing because it's kind of anti-comedy, right? It's like different comedy. And I think with Jorrun, it's that same thing because you just don't know, like, where is the joke? whether you're not laughing with them, you're not able to really laugh at him unless you like have to know. You have to peel a lot of layers to understand. Okay, this is why this is funny.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's so many prerequisites.
I imagine Funny Please had the same issues. Like, where is the joke, Jorrun?
Bro, when this man is one of the co-founders of your comedy team, like, where do you go from there?
I made her the fair maid, which I think is funny. And
why is that funny?
Here we go.
Why
Jace
is that funny?
Is this guy?
Jace is this guy. So Jace Amaro would always act like Jorrun wasn't there and would ask the audience questions. Is this guy ever gonna shut up and play the call? Is this guy joking?
He would have hated that so much.
He would get mad. He would get so mad, and he didn't know how to just block. So he would go back and delete every comment one at a time.
Oh my God.
You could hear him angrily deleting and ignoring people.
Right. Can hear you. I'm reading and I'm talking to you directly, Jace. Am I going to play a Lorne call? No. Jace, we are, if you read the description, I am playing some of the old sketches that I wrote months ago, and I'm commenting on them. I'm doing a director's commentary, as it says there. I am not going to play a Lorne call. There. I hope you enjoy it. If not, that's fine. That is it. That is it. That's the place Newcastle Brown Ale comes from. Oh, it's cool.
It's a shame that Jace didn't go on to donate $1 because then he would have been like, "Oh, thank you, Jace. Precious, we have a donation from Jace."
I'm sorry I was mean to you before. Now I get it.
That's a trolling.
No, you know what? I'm glad I didn't, because Jorrun looked into all those donations and knew.
Oh, true. Yeah. And
he would have known that I was affiliated loosely with Jace Amaro. Not that I was Jace Amaro.
Thank you. Here we go. I am.
He's so mad.
Yes, Danny. See, this is why Danny is my back.
And then Danny responded like, "If you don't like it, you don't have to be here," or something. And you know, like the alpha that Danny is, and so Jorrun's like, yes, what Danny said.
Right. Like the alpha that Jorrun is, he hopped on board with what someone else is saying.
Because if this was like, you know, real life, like they were there physically, and like Danny would be standing there, and Jorrun would be like cowered behind her with his head popping up. Yeah, what she said. Don't make me come over there. Please.
Munkling onto Danny G's leg.
Oh, I have a 27-year-old groupie who stands up for me.
It's like, Jorrun shouldn't have to stop. I'll help. Danny, once again, off the verge, the fair Gorilla Quinn. Okay, I think that's a very nice halfway there. It's the fair Gorilla Quinn.
He needs to speak for himself, and he needs his mother up there to hide behind her skirt.
My son is a good ogre, Gwendolyn said. He has 2 dogs that he does not eat, but he eats little girls instead.
Guys, this was the hardest line to get through. Oh, I kept trying to read it, and I kept breaking up into laughter. The original line that she said in the courtroom was something like, my son is a good son. He has 2 dogs that he loves very much. So I'm like, my son is a good ogre. He does not I'm laughing.
But it's not like a line that anyone knows. You didn't take a known Lorne line and then you twist it into something that cleverly fit in. You took something from just some words. It's like, you know, hey, I have to take a shit, you know, in the immortal words of Martin Luther King Jr. Because I'm sure at some point, Martin Luther King Jr. said, I have to take a shit. But it's not quite the I have a dream speech, right? Like,
exactly.
His lesser known famous words, I really got a shit.
That was right after the "I Have a Dream" speech. There was a whole other thing, but he
actually came up with it while taking his shit, but no one knows that part.
I always cut it off after. That's why I cut it off after the "I have a dream."
It's
Because
just
he then
like
goes on to say, "Oh, 1 second, I've really got to take a shit. I'll be right back."
The Star Spangled Banner is it's much longer than the version they sing at the baseball games. And the original "I Had a Dream" speech had 5 minutes about taking his shit.
Now.
But back to Jorrun's line.
Should I be
though.
apologizing?
It's not even clever.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Go ahead.
But like Jorrun's line about it, it's just he all he added was he doesn't eat his dog. It's not even there's nothing even clever about it. Like, why is it funny?
Because Lauren's a pedophile?
So he eats
did you
dogs
not
because he's an
hearing-
ogre?
No, I think he said daughters, Oh, no. He doesn't eat his dogs.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Great joke.
'Cause it's-
Real great joke, Jorrun.
It's funny because he laughed after it. That's how you know.
Oh.
Jordan's his own laugh track, and you don't get that a lot.
No, if only he had jokes.
Even at his storytelling thing, laugh, it's funny. Jordan, next time bring a sign, bro. Bring a little applause sign.
See, he should have been more into Jim Rouch, where he could have been like, "You're supposed to laugh, damn it," and he could
You're
have done
supposed
that
to
all the
laugh,
time.
damn it. Only if you promise to put gas in it.
Only it's the tires. It's tires. It's
Bro, you remember you're here because you're a pedophile, right?
Like,
This
just
is
a couple of guys hanging out, like, you know, just like shooting the shit.
I'll tell you
Jim,
where you
can
guys
I-
went wrong.
Can I borrow your car? Only if you put gas in it. Oh,
Let me-
Jim.
Let me
Of
tell
course.
you where you guys went wrong for next time when you're dealing with an actual pedophile, mind you.
That's it.
She said,
That's what I jump on you guys about.
she said, hi.
It's her fault.
I mean,
What am I supposed to do when a kid says hello to me? Okay, all right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jesus, settle down, asshole.
I'm sorry. I just love that. Lauren has 2 dogs that he does not eat, but he loves. So the joke I have, right? Because Lauren
Oh,
is
you gotta tell us.
in real life a predator. In this, he's an ogre. Ogres, quote unquote, eat little girls. And yeah,
But dogs aren't little
you
girls.
know what I'm trying not to say.
What do you mean, quote unquote? What was the quote? Is he quoting Shrek? What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. Don't you remember that scene where Shrek's talking to Donkey and he's like, "Donkey, I eat little girls." Don't you remember that?
I don't remember that. Gotta rewatch Shrek now.
What are you, a pedophile, Shrek?
Make me waffles.
Ooh, we go to the thing house.
Johnny, I'm so glad you're here.
Johnny,
What's
Utah.
up, brother? I wish
Shout out
Lauren
to
was
Johnny,
led
Utah.
into the courtroom
Shout
naked.
out.
Oh, what an exciting idea. I'm not gay, I'm just saying. Rhoda says, Gwen is quite fair for a gorilla. Okay, I think that's fair. I'll give you one of my favorite comedy quotes. This is from, what's it called? Not Laurel and Hardy. Abbott and Costello. Costello once said, she's either a very ugly girl or a very beautiful monster. And I live with that. That is awesome.
You live with that.
All right, here we go.
Well, this did not help the ogre's case.
Oh, no.
Finally, the ogre knew he had to speak up for himself.
I was praying. I was like, please let him speak.
He tried to use the evil power of ogre tears to trick the judge.
Dude, he was crying so hard. He was
Like a bitch.
convulsing. Snot
Like a
everywhere.
bitch.
I don't know what to do, the ogre wailed. All I want to do is my cooking show. Silly ogre. Ogres can't cook food. The only thing ogres cook is little girls. His statement was so funny, Andy fell over laughing. He laughed and laughed till tears were in his eyes.
I composed myself for a few seconds and then I just burst into tears again.
So the story, as it's been explained to me
Oh my
by
God.
Andy,
For fuck's sake.
in
Like, does he think anyone is listening to him that wouldn't listen to Andrew Burkett's streams? Like what the
Did you call him Andrew
Like he-
Burkhardt?
Oh, I did, yeah. Burkett. My
It's-
bad.
Burkett.
Really, Jorrun.
So, I got that wrong. Yeah, but does he think anyone would listen to him that doesn't listen to Andrew Burkett? Like
He absolutely does. Yeah.
he
Well-
like he's got like the inside, like just Andrew and he were having a chat one day. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
not going to share this on stream, Jorrun, but let me tell you what happened.
It was in a creators chat, a mastermind of YouTubers, of Lauren-related YouTubers. We got together on Skype. But actually, that is what they when we did that. That I almost called him Burkhardt now because he had when we did that Burkett stream together. They added us all in that Skype group, and then Jorrun just started like messaging people from there and networking, and like. Yeah, and he was like reaching out, and that's the only way he contacted that troll ever happened was because he contacted me. He
I love
contacted
that
me
he
and
fucks
wanted to be
himself.
yeah, he wanted to be buddies, but like, and then he was telling people how he saw people's faces because of their Skype profiles, and he was like bragging about it, like because he got added to this select group for this Burkett stream.
Burkhardt.
It was me.
Get it right,
Adam
Jesus.
Burkhardt. Yeah, so fucking weird dude. But I do like that he laughed really hard at that joke.
Absolutely.
Where are the jokes? I haven't heard a joke in like 5 minutes
Well,
of this.
For Jorrun, they're jokes. But I mean, so he's laughing so hard at that. But 3 months later, 4 months later, he's admitting that he's masturbating while looking at children on Instagram.
Hmm.
And then we're laughing.
Then there's the joke.
Feels like finally,
Ultimate
like,
setup
get it.
and payoff.
He's like, trust me, in about 3 months, this is gonna be funny. It's like a Banksy because you don't see it first.
one of the shows he did when he came back, when he did a recap, is when Lauren made that ludicrous statement that he just wanted to do his cooking show.
Ludicrous.
Andy laughed so hard he was crying and
Like
had
the
trouble
famous
breathing.
rapper, Ludicrous.
Right, yeah. Did Ludacris do a rap with Justin Bieber back in the day?
It's Justice Beaver. Lucas.
He actually says, I believe I'm going to get this correct. He actually said, because Andy's kind of a spiritual guy, he had to do meditating. Like he had to kind of clear his mind to stop from
meditating. He had to do meditating.
Doing meditating now.
Look at that guy. He's doing meditating. Like it's yoga.
Nothing. But I believe he was all the way forward in his chair. He might have fallen out of his chair. Oh, man, I wish I was there.
Why?
I passionately wish I was there to see Andy
Why
lose
did
it.
he be invited?
So that you can catch him? What are you talking about? He fell out of his chair. Oh, I wish I was there.
I would have sprinkled water on his face. What, are you gonna wave your kerchief on him? You're like, relax.
Get the smelling salts.
Such an awesome way. That would have been so so cool. Very cool.
Very
Lauren really looks like a green blobkin in this pic. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Scarlett says Lauren's the kind of ogre who falls behind on his swap payments. Yes. Yes. Oh.
Like with tears rolling down.
Andy, are you crying? Why are you crying?
Yes, I had to do that. I had to. I'm like, I'm gonna take Ramona's best quote and apply it to poor Andy, who did nothing to deserve it.
Finally, using the special technique he learned in the Far East, Andy was able to breathe deeply and control himself.
Meditating.
Well, the wise judge was not fooled, and the ogre was put back in his cage, and the villagers would be safe for a while longer. Huzzah! The animals all went out to celebrate.
I was the only one who ordered a martini, and I don't drink. I just felt like I wanted to celebrate.
They were happy, but they knew someday the Lord would be free again.
If you're not laughing at that, I think you're the problem. Like, if you can't see how funny it is,
I'm listening
30 seconds after he said he's doing meditating.
I'm trying to listen to the actual story. There has genuinely, there has not been even an attempt at a joke in the story in at least 5 minutes. This is supposed to be like a laugh-a-minute joke factory. There's no fucking jokes.
Nothing. No, he just needed a way. He just needed a way to connect all these little sound clips that he took from the interview to highlight his new best friends, Shin and Adam Burkett.
It's like a dot to dot. He's got his little things, and he's just got to figure out how he's going to get to the next one.
And he couldn't cut any of it because it was all good, right? Like, because this could be a 3-minute story. None of it's necessary.
It should be a 3-minute story. It should be a 1-minute story. You know what? Don't make the video, actually.
Unfortunately, that's now.
We've got to wonder what the future holds for Lauren.
Good question, Andy. What would an ogre do to keep...
So let me just rewind this. Listen to what Andy says.
Good question.
I have a question about this.
I just felt like I wanted to celebrate.
They were happy, but they knew someday the Lauren Lynn would be free again.
We've got to wonder what the future holds for Lauren.
That was perfect. Listen to his delivery. Now the funny thing is, right?
He's got a frog in his throat.
Mystical, like it's.
But like, it's not explained at all in the story. It's saying he's connecting all these things together. He's trying to connect all these things together. But why in the narration of the story wouldn't it explain why the character suddenly sounded completely different? Why wouldn't you just use that clip for the judge sentencing Lauren or his lawyer or, some character could have said it in that voice, but instead, inexplicably, Adam Burkett sounds like this, and we don't know why. We don't know why. It's just not explained, but he's going to explain how this is the greatest thing ever because of the frog in Adam's throat.
Yeah. Because he's like a wizard, and wizards are in fairy tales, so it all comes together.
Like Lord of the Rings, he's like, we have to wonder what the future
Lord
holds
of the
for
Rings.
Lauren. When he's first of all, it's fun how he phrased that, but that voice.
That's the next Law and Order spin-off.
Lord of the Rings. That's gonna be on Tubi.
It's not about taking the ring to Mordor. It's just about like filing petitions to.
So filing peeper petitions in Rhode Island, starring Jorrun comedy.
Lord of the Rings. A peeper ring.
His voice after he does this, he just had a regular frog in the throat.
Just a regular frog.
Between his accent, the way he's phrased that, and the frog in his throat, it just sounds mystical, right? Like he's got a hood on.
It wasn't a poisonous dart frog anyway.
Relax. Guys, stop. It's not funny. It's just a regular frog.
Just a green tree frog, everyone. It's all good.
I'm not licking those drug frogs like you guys are probably thinking. It's just a plain old fucking fucking idiot.
Here, dude.
Good question, Andy. What would an ogre do to keep himself out of trouble?
Nothing.
I do not think that's a good idea, Andrew. He already hunts something. Children. Anywho, that's the story of Andy Burkett and Shin's koala. Later, they became friends with Tiffany Lockhart.
She intimidates me too much.
Really? I've always found that Tiffany has my back.
She does.
And I mean that.
She does.
What the fuck, man?
You know, Jorrun was dropping some fairy tale storytelling advice. I'd like to drop a little storytelling advice. Don't introduce a character in the last sentence of your story. Jackass.
Suddenly Palpatine. Somehow Palpatine has returned.
Somehow Tiffany returned.
Which she does throughout this, like just popping up all the time, just so we can name drop.
Dark magic, secrets of the Sith. So of course he needs to bring Tiffany back. But when we're talking about this Banksy-like art project that Jordan left behind, the fact that he mentions Tiffany for no reason, and he says here that she always has his back, and then confirms that she does. She did not. she did not. He did not. And I believe that the message that anyway, I believe that Tiffany's response to Jordan might be some of the reason that he decided to pack his shit and go.
Oh my god, I want to see that so fucking bad. Do you know if she still has it?
I mean, if she wanted to share it, I'm sure she would have by now. You know, but yeah, she was she didn't have his back as he thought.
That's a real surprise. Like,
yeah, after how close they got, I hear that they were like brother and sister.
She's always been like a sister to me. Bitch, you've known her for 2 weeks.
He's just walking down the street. You're like a sister to me.
Like
I don't know who the fuck you are.
You're like a sister to me. I'd like to put you in a genie costume. FYI, I masturbate to genie.
Unrelated, completely unrelated.
You know, the modern genie. All right.
I just love how like he throws this shit out there, like he thinks anyone will listen. Like, oh wow, him and Tiffany must be really tight. like
yeah,
how
they
does
must be
his brain
buddies.
work?
She does.
Seriously.
Once again, I'm making fun of Tiffany's talking.
That's the end of today's story, children. All I can say is, God bless you, Andrew Burkett and Shin's koala. Real name, Michael Shin's koala. Join me next time when I teach you about another member of the Church of Cod. As they say in the language of the ogres, meh, 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 meh.
Many syllables.
Bye, sweethearts.
But not fucking do them in the
So yeah, by the
mind.
second one, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna pretend that mini syllables is the secret language of ogres.
Oh,
that's my thing.
That's what that was. Okay, great.
And I had so much fun doing this. I have to tell you guys.
Did you?
It's a fun series. I would
I
like to
believe
go back
that.
to it if people are interested.
You shouldn't have had fun doing this, but I think you had a great time. No one else did.
Who had fun listening to this? Unironically. You know what? Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, that's the important distinction. I don't think anyone enjoyed this at the time. I mean, I fucking love it now. But at the time...
I do want to say, Clobber did like his enough to play it for 2 weeks to lead off Sundays with COD. And so... Here's the thing, though, dude. Clobber's like just such a nice guy. He would encourage anyone to make content. Like he would always say, "We need more Lorne content," but maybe we didn't need all of it.
Jorrun really pushed the bounds of that theory.
That's it, and that's what that's not the takeout that Jorrun would have had. Like it's just all that is a reflection of how nice a guy Clobber is.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
he had me on a stream, so like that really shows.
Yeah, he just didn't
how
care.
nice
He just
how nice
and you see where Clobber is now. I think that you might have been what I finally pushed him over the edge, but
I dare say it was.
but so Clobber opens with that, and I remember going. I was driving to Oregon, and I would listen to Sundays with COD on my drive, and it's like it just keeps going. And I changed to something else, and I come back, and it's still fucking going. And I remember the comments. People in the comments were like, "What is this? Clobber, are you there?"
Please, Clobber. Please.
He locked himself in the booth.
Interested. I need to think of a plot. That's the hard part. Yes. Let me see.
Why do you talk like Snagglepuss?
Right. Where am I at here? TCAP says I'm doing Lauren's cooking show now. I'm going to blow my channel up. Haha. Yeah. If you guys don't know Chef, I'm sure you probably do. That's where Chef got the idea for his entire channel. He's like, Lauren Sex is that's cooking. I will cook the same things.
Lauren Sex
I'll do them properly, and they'll be edible, and the show will be funny. And it is. Off the verge. Imagine being laughed at in court while giving your sob story. Yeah, that I would be very humiliated. I made a man who came all the way across the fucking Atlantic Ocean laugh so hard he fell out of his chair crying when I'm trying to get somebody's pity. Oh.
Cornville.
Yeah, mate.
Would you fly out from where you are? I'm not going to dox the location to see Jorrun live. Not just one performance, but if he was doing a concert like he used to, would you come out for that?
Yes.
Would you die laughing?
Not in the way he'd be wanting me to laugh.
No, it's not a comedy show. It's his singing. Do you remember the flyer for his Valentine's Day show that was in March?
Oh yeah, yes.
He's got the name. He's got the name. He's got the songs. He's got something else. It was a Valentine's Day show that had been canceled because of snow, so it was like March 6th. and it was $7 to get in. And just imagine that you fucked up Valentine's Day, right? You didn't do anything for Valentine's Day because you slept on it, and you tell your woman you're gonna make it up to her. You heard there's this romantic singer doing a show. You're gonna go see a nice live R&B performance. And it's Jorrun.
And that's how the relationship ended.
See,
I'll just be in there. I'll just be in there going, "Play Hunger Strike, Hunger Strike again." Going hungry.
Scarlett, I would have been charged with contempt of court. There's no way. Oof. You ain't kidding. And you ain't shitting either, Scarlett.
No.
Me too.
I hate how he does
Let me see.
I know.
Jack, this story Jorrun did using parts of Lauren's call in chats parody. You should watch the videos on his channel. They're pretty funny, especially through... Thank you. Oh, mwah. Kisses to my sweet Rhoda.
That was Rhoda telling Jace about how funny Jorrun is and how maybe I should watch the videos instead of just criticizing in the chat.
So everyone's in the chat just telling you, like, you know, like just stick it up for Jorrun.
Yeah, people who would later say that they, other than Danny G, who was like, yeah, Jorrun was my buddy. You know, I thought Jorrun was my buddy. Everyone else would be like, oh, I always thought he was cringe. No, you didn't.
And there's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong that you didn't. Like, you
there's
know,
not, bro. Yeah, just being supportive or whatever.
You're being supportive, yeah, 100%. Like that's what I don't get. Like, no one's gonna be judging you for doing that. But like if you did, you did. Like that's cool. You didn't know he was a fucking disgusting pervert. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, your opinions about somebody could change after they turn out to be a genie fucker sex pervert. Like,
Exactly.
That's totally fine.
Exactly. But you know, like you could just be supportive. You can just be supporting someone who was that maybe you thought something was wrong with, or like, you know, or that you thought was trying their best. And you just wanted some, and also, bro, like anything Lorne related is gonna get some people there because there's a shared interest.
Yeah, and a lot of people are just there to hang out in the chat, like, you know.
And so even if he's not talking about Lorne, they are in the chat.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't understand what you're talking about. What is the 10 mil yard sale?
I'll get that straightened right out. I don't know what that means.
Right.
I don't know what that means.
Next stream need more.
Who's silent?
Please do
why
join.
is he
I will
silent?
see what I can do, Danny. I might
Is he mute? Is it mute, Rick?
When he said, I don't know what a cleat is. I don't know what a cleat is.
I bet you don't, Jordan.
need some help. TCAP understands how tough plots can be. Johnny, what's worse than being an ogre, being a virgin ogre?
Do you remember the videos that TCAP recipes would make?
Yeah.
Yep.
They were not anything like what jorrun does. Like,
yeah, they weren't
TCAP recipes.
He would make a thing and he'd make some jokes, you know, in context to like the predators. There wasn't like a narrative.
No, but like the video quality, the work that he put into it,
that too.
You can't compare what jorrun's doing to what TCAP recipes was doing, but jorrun will. And he would actually put his videos, I think, a little bit higher of a tier than what TCAP recipes was doing.
Well, they're a little bit more creative level, Wes.
He's not just.
I never saw
balls
TCAP
like the rest of
recipes. Exactly. I never saw TCAP recipes do a director's commentary. For this recipe, I could have used margarine, but I used butter.
And that's hilarious.
That's hilarious. Let's get the joke.
I used margarine.
and I did that because Lorne's a butterface. Get it?
Definitely true. Atlantic Ocean.
Oh God,
Scarlet.
Jesus Christ!
This is why I refer to Scarlet as my number one.
My number one.
Because she's that funny. Jace, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy it. My next one, I'm extra proud of because I said plots are the hard part. I'm like, wait, I have the best story here. I will do the story of the fucking crucifixion when Lorne drove down. So this is, well, actually, I'm confused. I'm confused by my own shit now. I thought this was the third thing I said. YouTube's telling me it's the second one. But this next one here is the crucifixion in St. Betty. So this is the third in the series. And how many minutes are we in? Wow, almost an hour in. Great. Yeah. All right, so we might get up to the second hour point. By all means, it's 7 p.m. Eastern. Definitely go see my buddy Chef. He's debuting a new recipe. I'm his opening act. No, I always like it.
That's like,
I love
even when he finishes his last video, like he was like, "That's all," and then you look at the time. There's still like 11 minutes left of the thing. Like, what are you talk about for 11 minutes? You cannot wrap it up.
The end of the Kennedy George stream is the best because it goes for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, he wraps it up like 30 minutes left. He gives a whole like acceptance speech and like the thing the Academy. And then he comes back and she's
that's it, Eel. That's the best part. Yes. He finally finds the end and then
Kennedy just shows back up.
I know it was completely unintentional, but she couldn't have trolled him better if she tried right there.
And I started asking 2 questions for $1, and I just knew she would just keep talking. Kennedy, do you have any future content coming up? Y'all, so here's what I'm thinking. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Lauren stream. Tuesday, Thursday, TCAP stream. Weekend, that's going to be a toss-up, y'all. Y'all going to vote and tell me you don't hear from her for 3 months.
Right. Yeah.
I would love when she would do videos to say that I'm sick and I can't
What?
do it.
I'm alive.
Hi y'all.
Hey.
No video today.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all, I'm alive. So let me tell you my plan. Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Can go from one thing to another. It's a good
Are like,
afternoon.
you know, at like Comic-Con, the Marvel will do like a thing where they're like, "Here's our next 12 movies."
Yes.
That's every Kennedy stream, except none of the movies ever get made.
She's the
That's the
DCEU. She's
straightest
exactly the
Yes,
DCEU.
oh my god.
Yeah. 23 projects get named, 4 get made, and they're all shit.
Hey guys.
Very cool. Let me see. Ben?
Kevin Feige on stage. Hey guys.
No, it's hey y'all. Isn't it hey y'all?
We're alive. So phase 7 of the MCU.
We got a
Black
Iron
Panther.
Man movie. We've got another movie you all can vote on.
Captain Jason Blaha.
Avengers 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. That's a lot of Avengers.
Kennedy, that might be too much.
I need to get a donkey so he can lose his V card. There you go. All right, here we go. The story of the crucifixion. Ba-ba-ba. Please hit the like. If you like. Comment if you want.
Please hit play.
I can rewind.
Please.
Winter.
Here we go.
Hi there, boys and girls. How are you today? Today,
This was
we
the
learn
second
about the crucifixion. Doesn't that sound like fun? Here we go. Once upon a...
Oh, pardon me. One thing I should mention. So it was easy to get in touch with Clobbering Time, and Clobber loved the idea. Andy was hard to get in touch with because he didn't have, at least at the time, his email on it. So I actually contacted Shin, and Shin is such a golden guy. I told him the idea. He goes, I'm already familiar with the first one you did. I love it. You're a funny dude. I said, do you think Andy will be cool? Shin said, and this is real man shit right now. He goes, Andy will like it, and if he doesn't, I'll twist his arm.
Real man shit.
Shin is a real dude. And he didn't have to. He gave me Andy's email. Andy was like, cheers, or said something else equally English. And it was very cool.
Wrap up the fucking story.
My question is, why did he go to 2 of the nicest people? He went to Shin and he went to Clobber. Like,
Yeah.
why didn't he come to someone else? Like, like me. Hey, here's my idea. Yeah, that sounds really stupid.
That sounds really dumb and you should kill yourself. Sure.
That's how alphas work, But
Here's
and
a
what they
website
got,
link for some rope.
and what they got for just being nice to him is to constantly be dragged by this bullshit. It's like
Yeah, because the way, and he talks about, he makes jokes about Shin all the time, and he makes the jokes about Clobber, but not in a way like where it feels like he respects them.
No.
And Shin and Clobber both get a lot we're getting a lot of attention from the ladies. So I wonder if that has something. And TLI.
Yeah. Yep. So maybe
people
that has
that
something to do with the jealousy.
He seemed to hate the most. He's going to use them to get to the top, but then he's going to discard them like trash. He's like showgirls. Fucking know me.
So, and this one I didn't tell anyone about. By now I had a fair amount of subscribers and some fans. I'm like, okay, here you go.
You didn't have
In
fans.
the ancient land of Canaan.
Canaan. All these funky names that they have for that area. The 3 C's.
Hey.
Cornville, Canaan, Cambridge.
lived
Get
a
it?
very precious
Okay.
prince and even more precious princess. They were very much in love
Betty.
and spent every day singing and eating mangoes.
Get it?
Oh my god, mango.
Princess Betty and her husband, Prince Eric, may he rest.
But bro, I mean, her name is Betty, so making her Princess Betty does not need an explanation, right? Like if I was like, Ilrig the cocksucker, I wouldn't have to be like, well, Ilrig is Ilrig, and then I'm saying, saying that he sucks.
It goes without saying.
You get it in.
No explanation necessary. I mean,
Well, hold on, let me continue with the script because then it'll make more sense.
Yeah, it's like when people go, I'm about to go suck a dick. You're like, oh, you're going to do an ill rig. Like, it's
You're gonna pull one.
yeah, it's common knowledge. What are we talking about?
Rest in peace. We're in a band called Durango Mango. So yeah, that's why they were singing and eating mangoes. I am so silly.
Prince Eric played the lute, whilst Prince Betty played the lyre.
But is
And
that the
speaking
joke?
of lyres, one day an evil...
What?
Is that? But that's not. But that's just. It's like reference humor. It's like
Yes, it's
Durango Mango.
it's
Durango
Pixar
Mango.
background reference humor. You know, right? Like in the background of Wreck-It Ralph, there's the Konami code is graffitied on a wall, but they didn't stop the movie to say, you know why this is
Look
funny?
back here, right?
You know why this is funny right here? It's the Konami code. Like, so if you were playing Contra and you would use this code, then you don't need to explain it. It's not funny. It's not a joke.
He's
There's
about to do an actual joke right here. This is the only time.
Is it coming? Oh, the liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ogre
Wordplay.
called Lord Lynn came upon their castle. The castle was in need of great repairs before the coming of the cold winter. I shall build me a new castle, larger and greater than before, claimed the evil ogre.
So in case you guys are curious where I got that voice from for Lorne,
nope.
Obviously,
Ramona.
Lorne's real voice. He has a stupid way of pronouncing things, but it's a moderately cool voice, right? So I'm like, he's
What is? What's a cool voice? What's a cool last name? Armstrong is a cool last name. What are you talking about? Because it says strong in it? Is that where he's getting it from?
It's arm and strong, so you're telling two things at once.
I mean, I don't want to. I won't dox, Jorrun's actual name, but his last name isn't a very strong. I don't think man when I think of his last name. So maybe he's jealous.
But as a romantic R&B singer, can you think of a better last name?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You got me.
Bro, why is he not singing
For a man
Tears
who
from a
performs
Rose?
on Valentine's Day on March 7th.
Bro, how do you have that name? How do you have that name and not open with Tears from a Rose at every performance? Baby! I've been Lord Jordan singing some Kiss by a Rose on March 7th for Valentine's Day.
There's 4 versions of him doing harmony, but they're singing the same. There's no harmony. It's just 4 more.
Just the exact same.
Maybe 11
It's like having
Jorrans,
ugly
but there's
twins.
12. A bouquet of Jordan.
A bouquet of Jordan. So, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, the cool voice. Like, what close to 50-year-old man is listening to another guy? Now that's a cool voice.
But on top of that, like, one of the main things that Lorne gets made fun of is his fucking voice. Like, I mean,
where is the cool?
What is cool about his
Where's
voice?
the cool? Well, you know what? When you sound like Jordan, I'm going to go ahead and say, I can see it. I can see it.
Jorrun definitely doesn't have a cool voice. According to Jesse, he has a gay voice. So,
Well, a broken clock is right.
Yeah.
Twice a day.
And if you like the stream, please like the stream. Wow, this man is dripping with alpha. I'm all rizzed up and ready to go.
I'm
He's
all
a
rinsed
fairy
up
tale
and
villain.
ready to go.
So, when you have villains, you have either the big, tough, menacing guys who can kick your ass, or you have the more sly,
You know what? This entire thing, I'm sorry to pause again, it's an unnecessary explanation. And it just shows she doesn't know the Ramona thing, because Ramona did this exact voice. She did it first. She did it first, right? Like whenever she would make fun of Lorne, she would make a baby voice to emasculate him. And it was funny. And she already did it years before. So there is no need to explain. Everyone gets it. You're just making him into a little whiny bitch.
Yeah. But on top of that, his whole premise is he wants him to be an ogre. Well, there's already very established, in many, many shows and movies, what an ogre sounds like. And they don't sound like that. Like, why not just go with an ogre voice if you're so wanting to be a fucking ogre?
Yeah, just a big stupid, like galoot, right? Like, yeah. Instead, he wanted to do the Ramona voice and then spend 10 minutes giving us a master class. The fucking actor studio.
calculating usually smaller ones. And I'm like, I'm going to go with a very, very classic bad guy voice. Now, of course, Lorne is not smart at all, but he does have animal cunning, a phrase I've heard, where they can be manipulative, and obviously he was very manipulative, very sneaky with delete
animals are very manipulative.
So I decided, all right, I'm going to make him sound sneaky and cunning, but still stupid. So I decided to make him talk like this. Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, that's supposed to be like a sinister evil guy?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's like a sniveling, guy that's next to the kid, like a Joker kind of guy.
But he doesn't sound. But that's not what I'm getting from this at all.
Me neither. But that's what he sounds like.
It's like Sauron,
I don't know.
exactly what Sauron sounds like.
Mordor.
This is far too much thought for as stupid as this is. Jorrun, you are wasting your time and your life. Find another hobby.
But also come back.
Yeah, but also come back.
Absolutely. Shin is the realist. Absolutely. The jury saw his literal asshole.
He doesn't get what that means.
All right, here we go.
He doesn't.
No.
Oh my god, this Sarlacc pit from the original. Uh-oh. I mentioned Lord of the Rings now, the conversation. It's all good. Scott says, Andrew comments on one of my videos yesterday, may feel good about us. Very, very cool.
Because I reckon in his whole time, he would be hard-pressed to have listened to more than an hour of Lawn Calls. Like, he knew so little. He heard, Lawn, are you crying?
Yes.
And then that was about it.
Yeah, I think he probably heard one or two Clobber streams and felt like he got enough. And he read other people's comments, and he looked at comments on videos to see who the woman face profiles were.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
And learned about, he learned like the crib notes versions that he can get through and start making some content.
Yeah, and then he started seeing the comments in there like, do you want to see it again? He's like, fucking oath, I want to see it.
Oh my God.
Like,
these people
horny
are horny.
as fucking here.
Right.
This bitch is really into me.
It's getting hot in here. How come? I don't fucking know, but it sure is. Take my shirt off.
When he told me that something I told him made all the blood rush to his other head, like, bro, what? Because I told him Beyonce would find his channel when
that
Beyonce
just made me get an erection.
That's what he's like. You just made all the blood leave my head, bro. Do you know who you're talking to?
I'm not Beyonce.
Wait, hold on. Are we flirting?
I mean that's what normal straight guys do, right? Just sit around talk about their erections. Like, that's pretty normal.
It was like, buck up, bro. I'm sure you'll meet someone sometime. Well, now my dick's hard. Now you did it. Now you did it. You told me I'm gonna meet someone and my dick is rock hard. Anyway, what's going on, bro?
I mean, before we hit record, that's what Eel's there like, guys. I'm hard as a rock.
Who else has an erection?
The blood leave anyone else has had?
I remembered that Sydney Sweeney exists. Anyone else?
I shall do it, but it shall cost thee 30,000 gold coins. The prince and princess were trusting sorts with good hearts, so they believed the ogre despite his stupid, hideous, misshapen face.
I love getting mad at Lauren. It never gets old. It never gets old.
They emptied the castle's treasury to pay the ogre his required funds. But the day after they gave him all their monies, the ogre bought the fastest horse he could find and left the kingdom.
So obviously, Lauren bought a white truck with gray stripe on the bottom. So yeah, I'm taking very real events and making them sound more fantastical, magical elements.
It's his third video doing this. We know. We get the gimmick.
We're an hour into this stream.
Oh, that's what he's doing. It's someone in the audience. Oh, I was like, what the hell's going on? I've been sitting here for an hour. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Hey, I want to know the person that was in the chat going, what? Lauren never rode a horse. Oh, this is bullshit.
Betty was a princess?
All wrong.
Someone keeps typing, Jordan, I don't think Shin's an actual koala. He's a man.
That would have been a great troll though. Just to be like,
No. I'm writing a fairy tale. This isn't real. No, Jace, this isn't real.
what are you talking about? Andy lives in England. There's no such place as the land of England.
So yeah,
Wordplay.
Lauren promised to rebuild a house, in case you don't know. Stole $30,000.
Oh, he's explaining
and fled.
it.
Where? You're about to find out.
Oh no! The ogre rode and rode till he came to the village of Nash. However,
Nashville. Again, I'm very silly.
before he even got there, he spent all of his ill-gotten gains on magic beans. I meant magic beans.
He can't stop drinking the Bud Light now, can he?
Oh, my children. I have no idea why I thought of beer when talking about the ogre.
Why indeed?
Okay. Finally, there was a joke,
The
and he
ogre
just has
found
to
a
keep
cave
it
to-
fucking going forever.
Remember what he said?
Never
Drive that
drop
shit
the
into
pin.
the drive that shit into the ground.
Never drop the bit.
What comedy school did he attend? Because he did attend an actual
Opposite.
comedy school. Let's not forget that.
Was the educator a homeless man under an underpass? Was that the name? Was it a Kramer situation? Going to
So Jordan did go to a comedy school, and they were like, "Listen, when you find something that makes him laugh, just keep saying it." You know who was taught by? It was taught by my 3-year-old son, because when he was 3, if he said something funny and he got a reaction, he would just keep saying it until you were telling him to please shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
So that's who taught it. Jordan learned comedy from my 3-year-old. From my 3-year-old.
Tell your dad I still think about him.
Living. There was a problem. He was
He
hungry.
still makes me hard.
And when an ogre...
Now, if you heard my live stream last week with the lovely Miss Kennedy, she went to the area he went to right before.
No, she did not.
Famously, she didn't. Because famously, he never lived in fucking Memphis. You fucking idiot.
Y'all, there was a terraformer red mole.
Good work.
That's the other thing I love in that stream, like his reactions, because he wasn't paying attention most of the time.
I love his laughs when other people say something in any of his streams. I go, It's the best. Because he wasn't listening.
He didn't care.
I would have loved, like, because it was always just like, and like, you know, loved like if the story was like, I've actually, you know, just declared bankruptcy. I've lost my house. No one in my family would talk to me. He's like, ha ha ha.
Oh, now that's funny. Now that's funny.
Or was condemned and tore down. Very cave-like. Very cave-like. So I was accidentally correct about that.
No.
Off the Verge, you put more thought into Lauren's pronunciation than he ever. Well, Off the Verge, you're a smart guy. Very smart. Danny says, yeah, a lot of live streams are being pulled down. I'm getting paranoid. Everyone's getting pulled down but me.
You're fine. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. No one can tell what the fuck this is. There was a person. There was a person. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, YouTube's like, I'm sure this is offensive. I'm just not sure to who. So we're just going to leave it alone.
I'm not sure. No one seems to be watching this, so it's fine.
Except
do you remember
this
what?
Jace guy.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
I have no idea what he just said. You could quiz me on anything he said in the past hour, and I would get an F. I have no idea.
So
save you time in the future. Anytime you ask me what did Jorrun just say, it's gonna be I don't know.
He's talking about when Lauren streams are getting taken down during the stream. They would get shut down and you get a strike. And it was a person who was no longer affiliated with the community, who was very deeply involved, but was having streams struck. And you know, in order for that to happen, they had to know who you were. They had to know you existed.
Well, maybe Jorrun shouted them out in his roast.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe he did.
I do remember that now when the Up North was having stream struck.
Yeah. It happened to Clobber a couple times. Then Heisenberg's stream to raise the rest of the money for Betty. Which, like, how shitty is that?
Yeah.
Really, Betty.
Yeah. Princess Betty, excuse me.
I mean, it helps that I'm not playing the calls, maybe.
That's what it is.
I don't want to give myself too much credit. I really don't want to.
I don't want to give myself too much
I'm
credit.
Not exactly a genius. But absolutely, Danny, someone is shitting on us. Probably a member of the Cornville Mafia.
Probably.
We go back.
He's hungry. What he wants to eat is little girls. Or do something to little girls. Something just as bad, maybe worse, depending on your opinion, I guess. Really bad. Really.
Yeah, what's worse?
Depending
Wanting to
on
eat
your
a little
opinion?
girl or do what Lauren wants to do with little girls? I will leave that question to the philosophers. They're both really bad.
Okay.
Anywho, the ogre found out about a little girl who lived in the next realm over from Nash Village. He sent her a letter, and she sent one back with a painting of herself. The ogre could not believe his luck. She was so beautiful, with hair of gold and eyes blue as the sea. Truly, she was a little Aryan.
You know, let's conveniently leave out the little 8-year-old girl that Jorrun was pleasuring himself to in a genie costume.
Well, you try and make that into a fairy tale, Wes.
How come he didn't make a fairy tale about a weird dude who goes online looking for women in genie Halloween costumes and asks them to show their feet? Now that's a fairy tale.
As he's already said, you know, plots are really hard to come up with.
He would. Do you remember those screenshots?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
And the girl's like,
he wouldn't have the sound bites or either. No one in the community is talking about jerking off to kids' feet. So
he's like, "Wow, great picture. Any of the feet?"
And wasn't it like family photographs?
Yes,
and she's Disney World.
She's like, "That's not me. That's my sister." And he's like, "Oh, any of her feet?"
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, hold on, stranger.
My underage sister.
Sydney, get in here and take your shoes off. I've got this weird old dude that wants to see him.
It's not like people do weird things to feet. Of course, I'll send you a picture of my sister's feet.
Weird random pervert online. Yeah, sure. I just so happen to have a folder on my phone of pictures of my siblings' feet. Sure. Yeah, give me a sec here. What's your email?
Hold on. G for genie. Oh, here we go. Like, how can I say no to a talking egg? Of course you can have feet pictures. Of course.
You bet, Mr. Dumpty.
So you're in the Lorne community making fun of predators and then this shit comes out and you still don't think you have an issue. You still think you can keep making content.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks.
I mean, it was a hell of an apology. So
the news cycle in the Lornography community moves quick. A fortnight, and this will all be forgotten. All right,
Wes, with the help that you gave me, now I think it's a 10 out of 10. Before, I wasn't being sincere.
I think everyone's ready for sex tips with Dan to come to be made public again.
That's a damn shame. I can't take it from us.
He thought it was like high school, and that it would just be the next thing would come along, and everyone would just forget about Jorrun.
Exactly.
And he could just eat lunch in the fucking band room for a few weeks. It doesn't work like that.
What were we making fun of you for? I can't even remember now.
I can't even remember now. We're too busy making fun of Clobber for sharding himself during the TCAP meeting. I just sharded.
Uh-oh, not again.
That is definitely my type of humor. A little Aryan princess. Oh.
My little Aryan princess.
Ew. Ew. Oh, I'm sorry, children. I'll try to stay professional about this.
That is a very, very real reaction I have whenever I think of what Lorne and other predators want to do. That is a visceral reaction, I believe the word is.
I take it back. He can't be a pedo because he's disgusted. He's disgusted by that. So I'm starting to think that stuff with the kid didn't even exist at all.
Wait a second. You know who else is disgusted? Lorne was disgusted by that little girl on the beginning of the news with doing the national anthem because it made her a victim for pedophiles.
Well, I'm reconsidering everything. I
made him a tailspin.
I think NBC doctored that.
Now I'm wondering what was on those missing pages.
If you listen to all the times that Jorrun gets mad at Lorne, it's always things that he makes up. He's done it twice in this stream, and then there's another time when he's doing. I think it's one of his like fakes. Is it the sketch with Tiffany where he's like, Lorne is a little bitch and he would hit a little girl, or he would. It's something like that. Like,
yeah.
Why are you getting mad over a fake scenario that you're inventing? Is there not? Because see, that's why I think he doesn't get the Lorne thing. There are plenty of things to not be mad at Lorne for.
Yes,
but he has to make shit up. It's so weird.
Yeah, well, he'd have to actually know the content to get mad at him about the things that you can be mad at him about. That's just asking too much.
I mean, and if all else fails, you can just critique, the clothes that he wore to his date. His date with Koala,
exactly
as those two fucking morons said.
But then you look at what Jorrun wore when he sang that one song, and he was basically wearing. Do you remember? He's wearing the Lorne outfit. He's got some basketball shorts on. He's got a blue shirt on.
It's not what you wear.
It's easy access for all the groupies at the back. Like they can just get straight into those baggy shorts.
It's like they said, "Does anyone here sing? Please, someone!" And Jorrun raised his hand. They were like, "Get up here!" And he saved the day. And he saved the community center.
I want to see Jorrun, but it's him skydiving. I want to see him. I want to see him have to ski faster than the professional skier to save the community.
The gate. He's gonna ski the gate too.
I pizzaed when I should have been French frying. Ah.
Show me that spirit, gonna get higher. Montage of Jordan training. Oh, I wish I was a better skier. Your wish is my. Oh my god, bro! Then the genie gets. The magic was in you the whole time.
Okay, screw this Jordan stream. We need to get into the writer's room and get this 80s Jorrun, this boner comedy. Wes, you're Jorrun's best friend in this movie. You're the token black friend in the 80s movie.
Not in the 80s. I'm sorry, you're in the wrong era if there's a token black best friend.
Oh, is that the 90s?
I can be like the third or fourth friend, and I show up halfway through the movie to make it clear I'm not part of your inner circle.
And you have to snowboard, and you
sell
cheer
weed.
Jorrun on.
I sell weed on the slopes, and that's how I get mixed up with you guys. You don't know anything about 80s movies. Get the fuck out of here.
I know, yeah, you're right. You got me. You got me. See, that's why you're here, Wes.
Back and forth. The ogre decided to meet her when her parents were out of town. Oh no! She told him to meet her in a secluded glade, just south of the King's Bowling Green.
Bowling Green,
The ogre
Kentucky.
bestrode his mighty charger
okay.
and rode for hours to get to his lovely princess. In the midst of the glade, there she was, just as pretty as a picture. She had dark hair, hazel eyes, and looked absolutely nothing like her portraits whatsoever. And the ogre didn't notice, even though she didn't wear any of the clothing she promised, and her personality was as different as it could possibly be. Hey ogre, are you saying all human beings look alike, you racist?
Oh
That's
god,
the wrong word.
not racial commentary.
But I mean, that's not the point. Like, Lorne didn't not realize. He was just like, this is a kid. Like, okay, this isn't the kid I was talking to, but it's still a fucking kid. Like, that's the... Because Lorne's a pedophile. Like, that's...
Yes. And to be fair, Lauren did recognize that it was different people at one time and called her out, and she admitted to using a different picture because she was afraid he would make fun of her.
That's it. And he still went. Like, that's...
So,
like,
when he showed up and she was using a different picture, she'd already done it before. Maybe he thought this is her final form because she was scared that he wouldn't like her brown hair, so she just kept showing him pictures of her available friends. Like, right?
A lot of single sixth graders. So
look, Derek's made the rounds. There's a lot of bitter girls at that middle school. But this is what I like to point out, because he's making fun of, Lorne and the multiple. There were 4 or 5 different females who played the role of mac and cheese.
And those are more obvious, in my opinion. But
Much more obvious. Much more obvious. There was no way I thought that was going to work. And then, like, the original talking to him was very much like it was just like, hey, here's my vagina. Hey, you're hot.
That's what he's accustomed to. Like, he's used to. Like, it's when he meets a woman. Like,
life imitates art. No, I don't know if that.
Let's get straight to it.
So for him to make fun of Lauren for the sake, again, this is that beautiful art project that he left us, where the same shit. And then when he was talking to Stephanie, or Sheila, it started out as Wine Lover, and then I took over. Very different styles, and he never noticed or recognized it.
Yep. And now he's making fun of Lorne for...
Yeah. He just wants that genie for genie. He don't care.
The right word is speciesist.
That's one of my favorite jokes there.
Is it?
Calling Lorne a racist, very cathartic. We found out later, he is absolutely a racist. But I love the idea.
Are you Mexican?
that Lauren was
Yeah,
so
whatever
stupid.
Jorrun does is more racist than actual racism. Like, I don't know how, but it is.
Bro, that fucking Black People Barbecue stream, when I said something about I was barbecuing, and he was like, I love Black People Barbecue. And then he said, but I'll have to bring my own drinks. I don't drink cognac.
No, he didn't.
I swear, bro, that's when I have the stream doesn't exist because of Tiffany. We all know that, but I do have the chat log between me and Clobber during that stream. And I'm like, holy shit, did he really just say he doesn't drink cognac? He is Michael Scott. And that's where, because you remember the Diversity Day episode of The Office was what got me hooked on the show. Like that right there, I knew this was my fucking kind of show. And so for Jorrun to be up there, and he feels like he's just killing the room. He's got this crowd of 12 people, and he's like, I would love to come to your Black People Barbecue, but I'd have to bring my own drink. I don't drink cognac. And he wasn't saying it for like a Monegros joke. Like he was just like
If
Well,
you
that
label
is a
only
Michael
two.
Scott. That is a Michael Scott joke.
Yes.
It's I love inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one day. I love Black People Barbecue. I'd love to be I'd love to be invited to one day. It's like literally a Michael Scott joke.
and I said this man is Michael Scott without the charm, timing, or
Yeah.
writers.
Yeah.
Because you love the character when he's not real and not your boss, but you would hate working for that fucking guy.
Oh, fucking oath.
Right? Like it's funny because you don't have to work, but like actually being at a Jorrun stream was not comedic at the time. Unless you were talking like that, being there with Clobber and talking shit with him and like just enjoying how hilarious it was, that was great. Now Tiffany, of course, watched it the next day and said, "Yep, had to be there. I didn't think it was funny." And now it's gone.
Well, Tiffany doesn't know ours.
Thanks a lot,
like
Tiffany.
Cat.
Exactly.
Horny, whatever, that he met someone who looked absolutely nothing like all the pictures.
Imagine that.
And didn't think to himself, I must be in the wrong place. Oh, no, someone invited me in. I'ma go in. So stupid. Now, the part of this that was not challenging, but...
Sorry. And then 2 years after meeting Mac and Cheese, a direct Lauren reference, he meets Ramona.
Ramona, yeah.
fucking Ramona, and never bats an eye.
unusual is, so obviously she's a princess and he wants to eat her. So I have to make her sound desirable. But I'm talking about an imaginary 13-year-old. And the thought of that being seen...
What was that?
I actually can't remember. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. But he's talking about making this princess as desirable as possible, but then also she's 13.
Yes.
You don't need to make her. She's not supposed to. She's supposed to be 13. And the crazy part is that, an adult finds her desirable, but she's a child. So you don't have to make her desirable. Why would you do that?
That's right, because Lorne's a pedophile. Because she's a child, she is desirable to Lorne, unfortunately.
Yes.
Like you don't need to like dollar up or whatever.
No.
is desirable is fucking disgusting. So as an actor, I have to make her sound like, oh, she's as beautiful as a picture. But then you think of what he wanted to do, and it's like, oh, my stomach turns. Ugh.
Yeah, I bet your stomach turns.
Okay, Jorrun, like you're really trying
TCAP
to...
says, don't play the
Really
chorus,
laid
don't
low.
use topless fat guy. I can honestly say I've never thought of doing that and didn't want to. Off the verge, Schrodinger's pervert, diddling kids or eating them, no one wins. Verge, you are a really smart guy. I love that joke. I love any joke related to Schrodinger's cat.
Because it makes you feel smart.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a
love
Big
any
Bang
joke.
Theory. Fucking.
I love any joke related to Schrodinger's cat.
Name one other physics paradox, Jorrun. Name one more.
I love every
love
joke
Schrodinger's cat.
related to
watched an episode
hydroelectric dams. It's like on his dating profile where it says that he tolerates bird watching but hates fishing. It's like, how specific?
What are your thoughts on bird watching?
I'm all right with it. You know, I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna wake up in the morning and be.
But right.
do I fuck with the Autobahn? I fucks with them. But I'm not saying I'm waking up Saturday morning and getting my binoculars. You know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised Jorrun doesn't like bird watching, considering how many names are like the big-footed booby or whatever. Like,
the blue-tended fur Chris. There's a lot of tits in this book.
Rhoda, I think the video should be named Cute Kitties with a Kitten thumbnail. Lauren won't bother. They're only trolls. Yes. As Lauren says, just type my name into Google and watch the magic happen. Johnny, Kate had a growth spurt. Yeah, I know. Miss Casey Moreau is a little petite, but definitely taller than a 13-year-old, right? I think that's safe to say.
How did you know that?
Scarlett, Lauren has taken years off his life expectancy screaming in about... Yes, he definitely has. That's why I don't believe the whole theory that Lauren's going to outlive all of us. No. I give him a decade. With all his bad habits, not counting karma, which is real, I give him a decade maximum.
What are you talking like?
Here we go.
I'm still offended.
Flip around. I am still offended.
The little girl got him to sit down and sat down across from her, ready in case he tried to jump up and gobble her down. She had him sit in an enchanted chair, and his butt got very hot.
I haven't had a kiss yet.
The ogre said greasily.
May I have a kiss?
If you watch the original crucifixion footage, he mentions a kiss 3 times in 11 seconds. 3 times the word kiss appears in...
What was that?
Plug your own content, Jorrun. I hope he plugs his own video here. Come on, Jorrun.
11 seconds. Thirsty much?
Just then, a handsome knight named Chris...
Remember when Jorrun wrote on his dick with the ballpoint?
I do.
And then he sent a half erect dick pic to someone because of the promise to Breets. Does anyone remember that?
Jorrun's the type of guy to get the job done, Wes, okay? He didn't have the tools to quite, to deliver what was expected, but hey, he got it done.
Hey girl, I hate to disappoint you, but I don't have the proper pen to write on my penis tonight. Now, I could do it with the ballpoint pen, but that's ridiculous. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop at the dollar store tomorrow, I'm going to get a ballpoint pen, and I'm going to hook this thing up for you tomorrow. Right? And then you just took care of it.
No, I need it today. That's
all right,
one wish. all right, girl.
Let me etch and do it with this ballpoint.
I need it next day delivery.
I need it now. Wes is waiting for it. the laugh I had when that fucking dick pic came in.
How long? I remember my first time seeing it. How long did it take? Did you when your dog, there's like a noise and your dog's like tilting its head?
Yes.
To what degree was your head angled until you realized what you were looking at? Because I don't know.
I couldn't. First, the O face, right? Like, so the O face was one thing,
right?
Because what the fuck is that?
Right.
So because she's like, I want his O face. I want his O face, and so the O face comes in, and that's already amazing. That's already amazing. How do you top that? Do you know how you top it? A fucking semi-erect dick with ballpoint pen etched into it.
And he didn't even shave his pubes. It was like oh my god. I have so many problems with that.
There's a forest of salt and pepper. There's ballpoint pen etched into a small semi-erect penis. And then an apology immediately follows. Bro, she asked for your dick. Why are you apologizing?
What was it? What was it? My bad.
Sorry for the blurry. And then because she doesn't reply, because we're at that point we're like, okay, well this is done. That was it. There was never going to be a reply. And then the little girl stuff was found. But anyway, so at that point we really it was just over. And then he's like an hour later he goes, yeah, I understand why you didn't reply or something like that. It's not a premium penis. Get that great value dick out of here.
Premium penis.
Christopher strode confidently into the glade as the little girl,
Chris Handsome, yay!
ran away behind him. It was a trick. The king had a clever plan to protect all the damsels of his kingdom by catching all the monsters who would eat them. The predators, if you will.
He caught a predator. Ba-dum-bum, ching. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all week.
Faced by such manliness, the ogre cowered and broke down in tears. "Oh God," he said, as ogres have trouble speaking the language of humans, and he could not say God correctly.
Among so many other words, that hick.
Now, an ogre's tears...
Jordan, though, he has no problems. Oh, my phone died. Just so you guys know, we've gone an hour and a half and we've made it 23 minutes past where we started. There are 38 more minutes to go. You guys want to keep going?
Yeah, I can keep going.
What about you? All right, you good, Cornville?
All good.
Just skipping work, mate.
You got to get back to the massage parlor. Let us know when you need to get back.
Others into believing the ogre is sorry for his evil deeds. Unfortunately, it only works on other ogres and not human beings. The ogre, finally getting through his thick skull that his trickery wasn't working, left the glade to escape. But all the king's men were there, and they arrested him and bound him and shackled him and caused his hat to fall off.
Tiffany Lockhart has said many times her favorite part of the whole thing is watching the hat fall off. And Lauren being exposed for the bald head that he's so ashamed of. I mean, I think he's...
But why is that your favorite part?
Because it's Tiffany's favorite part.
I like what you like. My favorite color is your favorite color.
Tiffany and Jorrun have that twin mental connection. Is
that what it is?
Yeah, what he doesn't mention is that they're twins. So yeah, they're
like the Wonder Twins from the Super Friends.
Right.
Form of, and he's like, anything genie.
As Tiffany's about to say form of, he interjects.
Anything genie. Hey, Puff, a bottle. How come we're always a genie in a bottle?
Jorrun, that's not going to help us take on Godzilla.
Where were you guys? We really could have used you.
We had our own thing going on here.
Shut the lid on your way out.
Sleeps with that damn hat. It never comes off.
Truly, this was another blow to Lord Lynn.
There you go, chef. There's your line.
The king threw the ogre into a dark dungeon for 5 years. During that time, a truly magical thing happened.
Bing, 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 bing. Let me see. Watch the magic that happens. It's one of Lauren's best kits. I agree.
What?
Okay, so here's the part where I go heartwarming, because you guys know I'm a big softie. And this is the part where I go heartwarming and really teach you.
We've all seen the photo.
Beginning.
It's a little
the real
softy.
beginning of the Church of God is the beautiful, positive thing we're now
Tiny
all
and
part
cute
of.
softy.
18 viewers. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
People learned about the evil ogre and his foolishness, and they laughed. Oh, how they laughed!
We still laugh.
They realized something wondrous. No matter how bad their lives were at times, they were all better than that of the ogres.
And that is the point, right? That is the principal tenet of our fine religion. No matter who we are, no matter how bad we goof up, we're still better than Lynn.
They were free. They didn't steal money from old people, and they had no appetite for little girls. Hooray!
It's true.
A sort of religion developed. A church of God. Soon, more and more people were spreading the good news
I know this is a
about
little,
not
you
being
know,
the
hypocritical given how much, you know, we've interrupted by the fact we've only done like 23 minutes of this or whatever. But he does realise he doesn't need to comment after every single thing, yeah? Like, just every sentence, he says something.
If there were actual Easter eggs, then I would understand, or inside jokes or anything like that. But where he's like, Nashville. Get it? He caught a predator.
How long are these actual things? They're like 5 minutes, right?
I think
they're 5
like,
or 10.
Yeah, like something like that. They're not. I mean, they feel like forever. Like,
Wait, was this a 12-hour stream?
it felt well. That was that was the original plan. Was to try and get him and Kennedy to do a 12-hour stream or a 20 because Heisenberg was doing his 24-hour stream, and I said to Lockhart, "How much would you give me if I get Kennedy and Jorrun to do a 24-hour stream?" And she said you could never get them to stream together, and then the rest is history. But how great!
I think the universe would have like imploded on itself. Just, like time would have reached a singularity at that point, and then the rest of the universe would have folded in.
It's an incursion.
Because their actual stream isn't their actual stream like 2 hours, and I remember both times I streamed it a couple of years ago in one sitting, and I swear to God it took the entire afternoon.
Yeah, you get mad.
2 hours.
You get upset.
I do. Shut up! They just keep talking. You will not stop. This last year, I was really drunk, and when Jorrun's talking about like his date attire,
Shut up!
Lost it.
Lord Lynn, with the greatest of all the prophets being a based shaman.
Based shaman!
Remember?
That is, and when Clobber, maybe that was the first time I discovered Clobber, or I became a fan, is he interviewed Based Shaman, and he titled that video, it's still up, you know, Lornogri's greatest prophet, Based Shaman. He absolutely is, I agree.
I will not talk about him in this story, but children, I have it on good authority that he ain't kidding.
Oh.
He ain't shitting either.
This religion has spread all over the land, to many lands, and has spread so much happiness to all who heed its beliefs. So you see, children, if the Princess Betty had not given the evil ogre all her money, he never would have traveled far away. He never would have tried to eat the little girl, and the clever king would not have caught him. And we would not be lornographers today, you and I. So, in a very real way, Princess Betty, precious Princess Betty, is the patron saint of our religion, from which all good things have happened. God bless you, Princess Betty.
Still think that now,
Real
Jorrun?
name, Elizabeth Durango.
So, one of the calling cards, if you will, trademarks of the series, is I fake dox everyone at the end. Right? I give a name that sounds...
And he'll real dox you in the stream. Does that live? He'll also come to you in Skype and tell you that he's dying of curiosity and needs to know whose name it is on your PayPal account because it's killing him. Well, because we've been best friends for so long. How am I hiding this person from him?
What is his name?
Are we dating? Did I just get busted? Who is this bitch?
She means nothing to me, Jorrun.
Who is this bitch on your PayPal? No, Jorrun. It's not even like that. It's not even like that. You know you're my boo? You know you're my boo. Come on, who's my genie?
It's real or whatever, right? I call clobbering time, Derek time, or whatever I said.
Yeah, or
I called St. Betty, Elizabeth, Durango. Again, Durango Mango.
Get it, Elizabeth?
As they say in the tongue of the trolls. The end. Join me next time when I talk about another lornographer.
Wait, wasn't Elizabeth the name that that Lorne knew Ramona as? He thought was her real name?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
I think it's just a coincidence.
No, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, he doesn't know any of the
Yeah, because
Ramona
it would have
lore.
been like Elizabeth, ha ha ha, like
Get it?
Ramona's real name.
Like Ramona?
Because he didn't listen past the Lord of Ukraine. Like, that's all he heard of Ramona. It's like,
Yeah,
I guess
Lorne-
that's all there is.
I think Clobber used it as a sound bite for the donations.
Oh, there you go. So he probably didn't even listen to the call. Just
Yeah, I don't think he listened. I think he just watched those the documentaries, like the Danknet documentary,
Mm.
and that's how he knew who Bay shot me. Like, he knew all those people because of watching other stuff. It wasn't like he was going through content and really digging into it.
Well, why would you waste your time?
Yeah, well, bro, you gotta get to the breeds. You gotta learn all that shit. There are horny women here who want me to see it. What is it? I'm trying to get to the bottom.
Sure, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
I say yes, and they laugh.
Do you want me to put a lamp on it so you can see it better? Yes, I
please.
do. Just tell me what the fuck it is.
Yes, please.
Jesus Christ! Please, I'm dying over here.
Everyone keeps asking. Yes, I do.
This community must have been just like a torrent of confusion for Jordan. Like, yes, I'm telling you, I wanted it. What the fuck?
You have a job interview on Monday. Amazing. Can we get back to it?
Years down the track, Wes will get like a message from Jorrun saying, "Look, you know, I know things didn't end well, but can you please, for the love of God, just tell me what the fuck it is?" I'm going insane.
What's that about me?
Am I it?
Were they making fun of me?
I should end it with boy, sweethearts. Okay, cool. All right, boys and girls, we got one left. Let's see what you all are up to. Here we go. Excuse me. Rory,
Let's
he's
check
like a
in with
cockroach
everyone,
with Keith Richards. That guy should have been dead years ago, drinking and drugging. Yeah. 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 Let me see. Spencer says he will not let things go, like how he asked in the chat log what he was thinking like 10 times. Absolutely. Spencer, he can only fit one thought in his misshapen head. And emotions, too. That's why, if you listen to the calls, sometimes it's hard. Because he'll just get one thought, and even if he'll try to change his mind or even change his mood, if he's feeling sorry, right? And when he tries to get him to laugh, he'll laugh, but then immediately go right back to the self-pity. Okay.
This is a serious
Betty's
video
the
for
queen,
me.
not the Queen of England. Well, she's my queen too, and better than the
And just a reminder for anyone who needs, because Jorn's talking about misshapen heads. Anyone who needs a reminder.
Because when you're the alpha male, everyone wants to take you down, children.
Ears. Do we know what happened with his ears?
What do you mean?
They're like melting off of his face.
Bro, they're aerodynamic for going down on women. You gotta get in there when your head is bullet shaped.
When the opportunity presents itself so infrequently as it does for Jordan, you gotta make that move fast before she. Whoa, hey, no.
He's like a goddamn
2 seconds of drag.
He's like a dolphin, just like.
Like, comment, subscribe, share, ring the bell.
That was really disturbing.
That's a handsome man. That is
Queen of England. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. Scarlet. Lauren's the kind of guy who would use a hairdryer in the shower, if he had hair, that is. I'm surprised he knows how to tie a shoe, let alone... Right. Okay, guys, got one left. And this one is about my man TCAP recipes. TCAP, if you want to jump in with the chat at any point to give your perspective.
My best friend.
That's cool.
What perspective? Jorrun wrote a thing about me. What perspective?
like how it made you feel. Give the director's commentary on your feeling. So I'll talk about the creative process, and you talk about the emotional process of how it makes you feel of what I did creatively for you.
Right.
Was it really that difficult to figure out?
Yeah, frankly, yes. I'm still a little confused.
Chef, my best friend, Chef, if you're in the chat, you can confirm. He says that. Like, an almost 50-year-old man says, you know, my best friend, Cornville Three-Way. Cornville, if you're out there, please type 1 to confirm. Oh, you guys see it? That's a 1. He's confirming, just a reminder, confirming he is my best friend.
Oh, Cornville, you seem to have disappeared from the chat.
like every time he would start hyping up Clobber would leave.
Well, that's because he's so modest.
He's so modest. Clobber's such a modest guy. Every time I hype him up, the guy disappears. No, he didn't want credit. He didn't want credit.
Clobber's the reason I'm here today. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
At the Black People Barbecue stream, he starts talking about Clobber, and I'm going, bro, this is hilarious. Are you hearing this? He goes, no, I left as soon as he mentioned me.
So, the final entry I have. So, I had been doing this, right? Andy had played his on his channel. Clobber had played his for about a month. And TCAP had contacted me, Chef, and he said, your stuff is really funny. Could you make one for me? I'll pay you. I was super fucking touched. I was honored. HAWNERED. Honored.
Yeah, spell it for us.
And I'm like, I don't even want pay. Because, you know, just the fact that someone likes me enough to offer that, that touches me. I says, now mind you, if and when we meet, you're cooking me. You're not. What? You're not cooking me.
George's making a Lord-style itinerary. You like to cook, so you're going to cook for me.
I do not want to be eaten by an ogre. I said, you're cooking for me. I think he just did his...
Of course he's going to give him a massage. I rub you down, then you cook for me.
And you cook me up.
Popeye's chicken sandwich video. I'm like, shit, that's what I want. You're making me that. But I decided to make this video. And this one was hard because, again, there was really no plot. And I'm like, okay, what can I do with Chef? Well, he calls himself
it's almost
just
like
a pair of arms.
Yeah. Or, you know how I would have introduced this? All right, here's the one about Chef. And then I would have pressed play.
Right. No. You have to talk for 18 million hours about how me and Chef are best friends, and he's going to cook me a Popeye's chicken sandwich, and it's going to be delicious. Okay, Jorrun. Jesus Christ.
I saw that sandwich, and my penis got hard. My penis was hard. Chef, if you're in the chat, you can confirm I had a hard penis. Remember I told you? Press 2 for hard penis.
So I'm like, all right, let's have it some sort of magic enchanted arms. And of course, Tango is cute. But how do I actually turn that into a video? Well, I'm going to let you guys know real soon. Johnny says the story of Ramona seeing the doctor naked. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
He doesn't know the story.
Spencer says, Ape says, I bet the decoy was really thinking, I wish I was doing about anything in the world other than talking. Very cool, very cool. All right, so let's watch the story. I call it TCAP Recipes Origin, aka Green Ogres Can't Cook.
Get it?
A little joke
Like white
based
men can't
a
jump?
pun on White Men Can't Jump. And
Yeah.
this good.
a long way to go
in
for a
case you
shitty
guys
joke.
are wondering where I
Yeah.
got the picture from, so here's the deal. I was 2 episodes into this series, and I'm like, man, you know what? I really want to add a picture. Oh, if only I could turn Lorne so he's green, right? Because green is a very traditional ogre color. And somebody, it might have been an Ember stream at the time, somebody jumped in and says, there are pictures of Lorne green. I'm like, what? What? Did you just tell me that? I'm about to have an orgasm. They're like, it's in the
What?
dump. There's some video where Lorne had some sort of effect.
Why?
My dick is hard, and I'm close to orgasm.
There's a picture of Lauren and he's green. I'm gonna come. That's amazing.
It's almost there. Send me the link so I can finish and stop edging me.
On him, and he's green. I contacted Ember. I says, I saw the video. I think I was already subscribed to the dump, so I
Oh
saw
my
the video. I'm
God.
like, is there any way you could get me a picture? She immediately came back and gave me that.
Wow.
So Ember is awesome, and this is awesome. I mean, look how much he doesn't look human. The teeth are green. The skin is green. It is awesome. There we go. There we go. Here we go. So here we are. Green Ogres Can't Cook, and I'll give you the behind the scenes as we progress.
Doing it before an hour
Again,
and
I
10
do
minutes.
rewind.
Hey there, boys and girls. Are you ready to learn about another member?
And I like how every time he goes to play one of these, it's a few minutes into it because he listens to his own stuff constantly.
Exactly.
I didn't notice that. Wow.
Yeah. Every one of them he has to rewind it because he says that he'll listen to his own stuff to either on the rare occasion critique himself or to big up himself, because how do you critique this?
Well, how's he supposed to finish without listening to himself? You got some genie porn up. You got some of your own videos about you talking about a pedophile. I mean, how much better can you get?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine listening to your own stuff? You're like, oh, Wes, that's a good one. Premium penis. Like,
Good one,
was...
Mr. Most. If I listened to my old content, I would have a lot of critiques and a lot of things that I wish I would have said this instead. There hasn't been one of those. There hasn't been one occasion where he said, it would have been a funnier joke, actually. And he literally anything else. A joke.
You know what? I actually probably should have put some jokes in these. Hearing it back.
We'll add them in post.
Halfway through, he's like, you know what? This is a terrible idea. I never should have done this.
That would have been great.
Member of the Church of God today? Yes, who?
This is Liquid Lord.
All right, let's go.
Why don't you have a seat?
In all the early videos, we start off with Chris Hansen's "Why don't you have a seat?" and then play the cool music.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. Once upon a time, in a land not far at all away from the evil ogre, the Lorne Lynn.
Maine. Still Maine.
There was a very powerful sorcerer. He had the power to do just about anything he put his mind to. Just like you do, children. Except cooking. He stunk at cooking. This is because cooking is a special type of magic. Just like playing music is.
That's right. And I play music and I cook.
Well, I've seen your shit soup. I've seen your shit soup, and I've heard your music, and you don't do either of them well, and you don't do comedy well. I've seen nothing that he does well, and judging by the reviews for his massage, he doesn't do that well either.
Well, keep pursuing your passions, Jorrun. I'm sure something will come up.
But I was going to say, this might be the most confusing of the stories. I get lost. Like, I mean, I really get lost on what this one is about.
Mm.
Because it starts off with the wizard who can do anything but he can't cook.
Yep.
And then somehow we get to chef and a cooking. I don't know. But we'll see if I can follow this time.
This means I have 2 types of magic. I'm a badass.
So, the sorcerer decided to create a magical servant for himself to do all of his cooking. Creating a whole person would have taken too long and have taken up much too much of his power. So, the sorcerer just made a pair of magical arms and hands.
Hairy arms.
They were very hairy. Then, he gifted the arms with the power to speak. How do arms talk when they have no mouth, you may ask? Magic. The sorcerer...
Magic is always the answer for everything. That's why it's great writing fairy tales.
Dark
magic is always the, Deus Ex Machina.
Gave the magical arms
But
the
it's
name
not. But it's
Liquid
not a
Lord,
Deus Ex Machina because that's at the end. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. God, oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, nerd.
Yeah, and
No
audiences,
idea.
right? Didn't like the audiences get really tired of the Deus Ex Machina as a way to end your play?
Well, yeah, it's inherently unsatisfying because it means like it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
it's not. I don't know. It's just whatever.
You seem like you're getting mad, Eel.
I'm just kind of pissed off. He's trying to sound smart, and it's not smart. It's like when it's like when Kennedy was like, it's a little terraform of mold. He's like, good wording, but it's not. It's not what.
It's not.
A
Yeah.
terraform is not a little thing of mold. It means to change to make it like Earth. It's not. You're all wrong, everyone. Everyone's all shut down the stream. It's all wrong.
It's a big word, though.
The part, like, I can listen to Kennedy just get shit wrong, but when she was talking about the military, that shit was infuriating. and her experience was because she wanted to join the military at one point. But I couldn't. Y'all, I couldn't because I injured my knees jumping in Fallujah. Like, no, you didn't.
I still want to hear a podcast that she's going to do with her FBI friend that lives in her neighborhood.
Yeah, well, we talked about it, but we never got any time nailed down.
He walks his dog, y'all.
Just spilling all the secrets of the FBI.
Sounds like a good Christian name to me. I mean, Christian name to me. Yes, well.
I'm so punny, aren't I?
Liquid Lorn, which I'll mostly refer to as LL from here on,
as I still
worked
do.
hard
Oh
3
my.
times a day, making the sorcerer delicious meals fit for a king. I wonder if LL needed love.
Yes, a reference to an LL Cool J song. I could not resist.
What was the secret ingredient that made it?
He just called him LL Cool Jane, though. So it's a little different.
Everything tastes so good?
White stuff.
All right, that was kind of fun.
Had to put that pure mother effing magic. Scarlet,
Keep
are there
going.
too many hairs to count? I think that's safe to say. Ah, okay, way too many.
Jordan, you were on a roll. Get
Let
back
me see.
to the
Have
thing.
I missed anything else? I don't know.
What
The
thing else?
Golden Green Goblin. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Here we go.
That's where TR lifestyle
Cool
is.
sorcerer was not appreciative, however, and kept LL in a cage all the time he was not cooking. Even floating arms want to be free children, and Liquid Lorn was
It's
very
true.
sad, living in a life of servitude. Now the sorcerer had an adorable little doggy that he called Tango. Tango was a sweet dog, so cute and playful, and nothing like the bug-eyed demon dogs that most chihuahuas are. No, sir.
I hate
Unbeknownst
Chihuahuas.
to the sorcerer,
I hate
Tango and
Chihuahuas.
Ella were friends, as Ella would always sneak treats to Tango and give her scritch scratches and belly rubs. Aww. While all of this was happening, the evil ogre, the Lorn Lynn, had escaped the king's dungeon.
To Incarceration Island.
Oh no! He was back in his homeland, and he was hungry. He hadn't eaten a little girl in forever, and he couldn't wait to get his green hands on one. The word eaten is in quotation marks right
Oh
there.
my god!
I figured I'd tell you.
Yeah, get it?
Yeah. So, the ogre devised a plan.
I wouldn't have got that without the director's commentary. Oh, eating like, a vagina. Okay. All right, now I get. Now I know why your ears are like that. All right, now I get it.
So, a little background here. Euro says 6 likes, 2 dislikes. Get them up or start crimes. Euro, you got my back. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it very much. 16 viewers. Cool. Let me see. I got a lot of family from the up north. So, guys. So, this one was so hard to do because, again, I had no plot. So, I made up this sorcerer who created LL. But, right around this time when I was struggling, Baked Salmon, if you guys remember at the beginning of this year, his channel got hit and went down. And his friend Kelp Pill, the sexy Kelp Pill, decided to post some of Salmon's videos on her.
Yeah, that was super weird.
Yeah,
it was super weird when all of a sudden Bakeline was on Kelp Pill's channel, but like I was the other person in those videos. That's weird, right?
It's a little bit weird.
Like I was like, hey guys, by the way, this video this is gonna be on Nuggets channel. Well, no, because Nuggets has a channel where the only content on her channel was Bakeline.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
It's very weird seeing that you had an active channel. And it's got a thing on it. Very bizarre.
Yeah.
She didn't really have much on her channel. And Baked Salmon and Westmost, my buddy, did a series.
Yep, your buddy.
If you're familiar with Mystery Science Theater 3K, they would play Lauren's cooking videos and riff, as they say, over it and add funny commentary. And the one they did that was the funniest to me is when Lauren attempts to make his mom, the beautiful maid Gwendolyn's, chicken pot pie. And it was absolutely fucking hysterical. And there's one point...
That's another Michael Scott joke.
Where
that's another one. Where Andy goes, I did stand-up comedy once. And Michael goes, did you? And he goes, Andy goes, yeah, it was hilarious. And Michael laughs. That's just, it's another Michael Scott joke. Is he taking... like it's weird. It's really uncanny.
It is. That's what I'm saying.
Someone else did a stream, and it was really funny. Okay, so
like him laughing about the experience that Andy describes at the courthouse, and Jordan saying that he almost fell out of his chair just picturing it.
It's fucking nuts.
And then he has his own threat level midnight.
Right.
Threat level midnight.
That's how you do the jorrun.
Struggling so bad, and he's attempting to stir because he can't cook for beans. You know, he
See a
sucks.
chick, ask if he's foreign, and that's how you do the Jordan.
Oh my god!
That was very good.
That's great.
And Salmon goes,
Can I make the scan into
adding greens together and stir spastically. And that line was so funny, it just kept me laughing. I thought, wait a minute. This is how I'm going to put Lauren into the story, right? Because right now there's no entry point to the star of the series. So I'm going to merge these two storylines, put them together, and I think it turned out real good. But yeah, so Lauren has escaped prison. He's back, and he's hungry. So how do I bring him into the story? Well, you are about to find out.
Oh my god.
The village was having its annual cooking festival, where folks would come from all over the land to compete to win the big prize for having the best meal ever. The ogre knew that many, many people would be watching, and so too would their children be. The ogre decided he would join the contest and make human food. Now, ogres can't cook, and they surely can't make human food with any degree of success.
Definitely.
But the
So, okay, what I don't understand, among other things, is why not just have this magical set of arms that shows up at, why the whole sorcerer thing? Why did the sorcerer need to be included, that whole beginning part? Why didn't it just start at Lorne entered a cooking contest and he's going against some talking arms?
Exactly.
And everything,
Like, this is a fairy
everything
tale.
Lorne cooks, the talking arms cooks better.
Yeah, because
I have no idea
the
what
whole
you're talking
premise
about.
is a fairy tale. Like, it's not like anyone would have been there and gone, "Hang on a second, how did those arms get their magical powers? Oh, this is bullshit."
Yeah. You completely took me. I need world building.
Am I meant to assume that there's just some sorcerer that's like animating arms?
Wait. Where is this place? Maine.
The village of Nash. Nashville.
Lorne was very full of himself, and he
Definitely.
was sure he could do it anyway. He got himself a hat and ill-fitting shirt, both of which were very old and had been thrown away, and put them on.
If you see the video, and I suggest you do, Lorne is wearing a collared button shirt. Now, the point, children, of wearing a collared button shirt is to look presentable and dressy. This shirt, the collar is so rumpled, and it looks old, and it doesn't fit, and it's not tucked in. He looks, I believe the term Wes said is, he looks like the maitre d' at a hobo's wedding. And that line still kills me. You're definitely going to want to watch that video when I am done here.
Did you actually say that?
Skeletons.
I did say that.
Chicken pot pie with essence of bin juice. Ew. You are psychic. Yeah.
I did say that. Not with the delivery that Lorne, not with the pizzazz that Jorrun gave to it, but I did say that.
He really improved it.
He really made it his own.
It was stupid when you said it, but
It was dumb when it came out of my mouth. I said it like a street guy. That's probably what it was. I didn't say
drinking your cognac and
I said it like I said it like it was a death comedy Lorne stream instead of just a regular like white guy.
Like a regular frog, but a Lorne stream. Gotcha.
And Wine Lover said that shirt was new. It was not I think Ember had got him to get it or something for the streams to look presentable.
Yeah,
but Jordan's going on about how it's old. No, it just looked silly. It looked like he looked like the maitre d' at a hobo wedding. He did. He looked like he would be the nicest dressed guy of the hobos. But like you're still the nicest dressed hobo. It's like being the nicest dressed person at Walmart. You know what I mean? Like are you really like half the people there wearing pajamas?
Right. You're actually dressed all the way. So yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, your dick's not hanging out of your pants. You're already like a +7.
You're not wearing Cookie Monster pajamas. Congratulations.
Right? Bro, you want to see a lot of grown men wearing pajamas go to Walmart? I don't even own pajamas, let alone pajamas I'm willing to go to Walmart. Man, I really need to go shopping. Oh, where are those Cookie Monster pajamas? I don't want to look stupid.
I agree. Here we go.
Try to disguise himself as a human. The contest would start the very next day.
So I'm like, okay. So now I have an explanation about why Lorne has a cooking show. Lorne joins this cooking festival.
Jesus Christ, man.
I get to throw in quotes for the video. It worked out well.
Back in the sorcerer's castle, the sorceress
Has anything
slept
happened
away
in this
dead of
story so
night.
far?
Yeah, there's arms. and a cooking contest.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
It's broken.
She may be on.
It was an illisyllable.
Just what? There's something's happening. I know. You know what? I have like the awareness of like a fetus. Something is happening, but I can't access it. It's beyond the walls of my perception.
You've got animal cunning. Very manipulative, like an animal. known for their manipulation tactics. Well, here's one. My dog likes to be let outside, so she'll go stand by the door to manipulate me into letting her go outside to use the bathroom.
I'm not falling for it again this time.
Oh, you're not getting your animal cunning over on me.
Oh God.
Liquid Lauren lay quietly in his cage. Suddenly, Tango ran into the room. She had a key in her mouth. Good girl, Tango.
Tango is a hero. I said it.
She squeezed through the bars and dropped the key before LL. He grabbed the key and unlocked the door. Opened it, grabbed Tango up, and they both made their escape together. They flew through the night till it was the next day. They had traveled to a sort of festival. LL saw lots of people cooking. Then he saw a strange sight indeed. An ogre wearing human clothes was talking to the crowd.
Hello, everyone.
Said,
Hey, this is the first time I use a Lorne quote in the entire series, I think.
That is pretty weird.
How do you make hours of Lorne content look like?
It's like it just struck him in that moment.
Hey, look, there's Lorne. I forgot I used that.
It would take actual efforts to go without quoting.
It's a
Lorne
special milestone
while writing these things. Like it would take.
Exactly.
And he nearly did it. He was so close.
He really did. You know, he did that the crucifixion one and didn't include any of the actual crucifixion footage. But then again, when he did the
footage, he couldn't get one.
When he did the crucifixion, the Lorne to English, the Lorne to English translation, it's the least funny that footage has ever been.
Yep, but it does have the most Jeopardy music in it. Like I've not seen anyone else use as much Jeopardy music.
If there was an award for most Jeopardy music in a TCAP related video, I'm pretty sure that Jorrun will. I haven't seen them all, but I'm
next year's convention. We need to put that as a suggestion for an award.
Yeah, next year the TCAP. What is it called? The TCAP award ceremony.
Yeah, the Cappies.
For best use of Jeopardy music in a stream or video.
trying its best to sound human.
I am going to make my mother's chicken pot pie, which is my favorite thing to eat.
The ogre lied, since ogres don't eat human food and they can't cook.
I have never done this before, but I have my mother's,
the fair maid Gwendolyn's,
recipe right here.
The ogre tried to read the recipe, which he had stolen from another contestant when she wasn't looking.
But ogres have bad eyesight.
And can't read very well to begin with.
They have bad eyesight. That's why when they go to a sting house and see a decoy who looks absolutely nothing like the one they've got pictures of, they don't recognize her and they go into the damn house.
And they are stupid and ugly.
So why would you make an excuse that the reason that it's bad eyesight? Wouldn't it just be stupidity? Isn't that funnier than him just having bad eyesight, and so that's why he didn't recognize the several woman?
And I hate you so much.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Swear to God, if I...
There's my trademark. I get very mad at Lauren and blow my top mid-video.
Although the king met fresh, crisp vegetables of all kind, The ogre used veggies
He's
from a
famous for
can. Salt.
Oh, I wish Roy was here. That was Roy Miro-san. I was like, oh, Lorne? I heard Lorne made a pot pie. Was it good? He goes, no, it's disgusting. You use canned vegetables. I'm like, what the fuck?
See,
I mean,
that
you
was
can
like
always
when,
get fresh, but man.
When Majestic Falcor was around, he'd get like, be like, fucking punch your lawn. I'll be like, you stole that from Jorrun. Like, that is a Jorranism if I've ever heard one.
That was probably my favorite commentary is when you just talk about how you want to punch Lauren drunkenly.
I mean, I don't know why no one thought of it sooner.
Step 1, get drunk. Step 2, stream. Step 3, piss somewhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter where.
It's not a toilet.
No, if it's a toilet, you're doing it wrong. It needs to be like a bucket. I want people to guess what you pissed in. That's part of the stream. All right, guys, it's time for the stream where I'm gonna piss in something, and you guys are gonna guess what I pissed. Who said milk jug? Congratulations, Il. You get the next video shout out for guessing milk jug.
Thank God I didn't realize it was just the floor.
Who said bathtub? Because you were really close.
Just nearly the same as me. I was really close as well.
It was an apple barrel. What?
What?
I got an apple barrel for pissing.
You know what? You have a lot
Those are
less
bound
health than
together
frozen
tightly
vegetables,
enough.
and it's better for you, so. Yeah. Then he's this nasty ball cap. Ugh, yes. Scarlett, in Lauren's cooking videos, he always ruins the aesthetic of the outfit by wearing his... Yes, he does.
Yes.
But in the original video, he keeps saying, I've never done this before. I'm like, wow. Really being a professional there, Lauren. Yeah. No, I mean, if I did a cooking show, and I know TCAP Recipe does this, you fucking rehearse first. You make sure there are no snags, and then you film the second one. Or whatever, you do a little something. You don't just go into the first time, and it's not an experiment. Although I understand he loves to experiment.
Get it?
TCAP, the cap has been in dozens. Oh, I didn't realize that. Really?
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, why don't you?
No,
Hey, Katie Kev. Hey, brother. Just checking out some of my old videos, doing a director's commentary. He makes me feel handsome. He makes us all feel handsome. I'm a male model. In comparison.
Oh, come on.
Scarlett says the stank from that cap in his...
I reminded you guys what this man looked like earlier.
Headset would make the paint off the walls. Yes. TCAP, right? Frozen's really good. Good luck getting frozen peas and carrots, however. Peas. Indeed. See, TCAP is a professional. He prepares for weeks. Exactly. You don't leave anything
Just
up to
like Jordan.
chance. Fuck that. Rhoda, there's a lot he's never done before, such as kiss a lady as lovely as you. Absolutely. Off the verge, I love Lauren's disclaimers about his cooking show possibly getting you sick. By the way, I've washed my hands. Then he immediately touches a garbage can and goes back to it. By the way, well, fucking wash them again. And the sink full of dirty dishes. He is incapable of doing anything right. Anything. Oh, I've been busy. Well, fucking wash them. It's your set. You're trying to be a professional. You definitely wanted to get money. You definitely wanted to...
Oh my god.
Was he trying to be a professional?
No,
he just
he's
wanted
trying
to
get
fuck
laid.
Ramona.
Yeah, exactly. You're a professional. Fuck you.
He wasn't trying to be a professional. He was just a guy, and this was, it was a different time for YouTube too, right? Like,
yeah,
people weren't looking at this thing as something to make a career on as much as they were just fucking around with YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, Jorrun was going to make a career.
Well, clearly.
Support yourself of your fucking... Clean your set, bitch!
Nice.
Clean your
set.
Nice.
How alpha.
Yeah.
Clean your set,
Oh,
bitch.
somebody just thinking. OJE, is that pronounced Oya? Oya, hello. Oh, Roy's still here. Roy, yeah, man, I still remember that conversation we had. You're like, it's disgusting canned vegetables. Oh, Roy, I'm just happy to have you, man. I appreciate it. TCAP has a month or so of content ready. Wow. And he can do stuff for... Sounds like you ain't kidding. All right. Thank you so much, OJ. That's become my trademark. I refer to it as my loud Latin laugh, because that's absolutely what it is. Okay. Clean the set or don't film the dishes. Yeah, man, you have two choices. It's not hard. All right, here we go. Next part. Here's where the action kicks in.
He shook his hand back and forth
Finally.
violently in a motion he called stirring.
As Baked Salmon said, stirring spastically. It's hilarious, the visual.
The ogre clearly had no idea what he was doing.
I've never done this before.
Whined the ogre over and over again.
He keeps saying it in the damn video.
Soon all the people lost interest in watching him, wanting to find contestants with far more skill. Just then, the ogre hit pay dirt. A little girl, looking all alone and confused, was clutching her teddy bear and sucking her thumb. She had a tiny golden crown on her head.
Yes, I literally made her a princess. I'm sorry to you all.
But you called so many people princess in these stories.
And Kayla's name was, Precious Princess. Like, this isn't... Like, this wasn't like you just thought...
Yes!
Like...
You called a man whose name is Shin's koala, you made him a koala. And then you felt the need to explain why you made him a koala. I made Wes a salt shaker because on his logo there's a well, okay. Do you remember 2020?
On here and blue eyes. The ogre would love to eat her for sure. The ogre ran and grabbed her up in her arms. He would eat well tonight. Ho ho ho!
Yep, I literally made her as little as possible, sucking on her thumb. If that makes any of you cringe, that means you're a good person.
It's pretty weird.
Excuse me.
Why would you do that? Because she wasn't a baby.
No.
And also, what's going on? What's happened? There was a chef competition and a robot arm, and now there's a baby that's a princess.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You're still trying too hard to understand the story.
That's what I'm saying. This is the most confusing. When he talks about plots are hard, this didn't have to be. This did not. I have no idea. Like, why involve Kayla in it at all? Because it wasn't like the cooking show involves Kayla.
No.
If anything, wouldn't he be trying to do it to impress, like, Ramona or whatever he wanted to make Ramona in this fairy tale story?
Exactly.
But he's like, oh, of course, Kayla, because Lorne.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, he couldn't do that because he doesn't get that, because he doesn't understand that's what the cooking shows were for. So he thinks they were Lorne trying to be professional or gets like, he doesn't understand the cooking shows were just to impress his vegan coach.
And this is when he stopped. He stopped the series after this because I think this one gave him so much trouble. He's like, how am I supposed to do this with anything else?
Yeah.
Like, I really had to dig deep creatively for this one.
And there was no genies. What was even the point?
Well, yeah, I'll make Kayla a baby. Why? What's wrong with you?
For a moment, shoulder.
Okay, I'm okay, sorry.
So yeah, me vomiting at that thought, another very real, visceral reaction. Let's see what's going on here. Scarlett, you're a very professional films video. Is this the first time I've ever done this? Yes, absolutely. Here we go, the epic meeting when two worlds collide. Sorry about that, sorry.
The Lorne Lynn was so excited to have a precious princess of his own that he wasn't looking where he was running and ran right into LL and Tango.
Get out of my way, freak!
Yelled the ogre, who should know a freak when he sees one.
Ba-dum-boom.
Which is every time he looks in a mirror. Well, LL might just be a pair of arms, but he had a strong sense of morality. He was not going to let an ogre hurt a defenseless child.
Chef will not put up with that shit.
What is your point? Where prove it? I try to hurt a child in front of Chef, and he said no.
No, Jorrun, you will not do that.
I was sharing some ideas, some darker ideas with Chef, and he said, I will not be your accomplice in this crime. No.
Let him know. Let him know you're not going to put up with that shit.
LL balled his hands into fists and punched that ogre right in the snoot. The ogre dropped the child and she ran away. Hooray! LL hit the ogre again.
Another blow to lore.
And again.
Another blow to lore.
Tango bit the ogre on his warty ankle.
So the other thing about this one has by far the least clips used of the person he's talking about.
Yeah.
Because he wanted the friendship of Clobber really badly. He wanted the promotion of Shin and Andy, but for his best friend, he couldn't take the time to go through and find clips that he thought would be funny to incorporate into a script.
Yeah.
How
Well,
many
you
has
know,
he had?
he's already
I
already
like
got him.
3.
3 clips from Chef?
Yeah, I
think
more?
I think you're right, but I just realized that all the other ones he had clips throughout, and this one it's very few.
Right. And he could have just emailed Chef, hey, can you say this? Hey, could you be involved in the story? He could have just had Chef say his lines with everyone else, you know.
You remember I think it was a 0 subscriber stream, or it might be this one, where he's like, yeah, you know, I'd like to use Chef in some stuff, but I don't really have a lot of scripts that have a Chef in them. The man, he's typecast. Wait, why is Chef playing something other than a chef? I don't get what's going on here. That's what he said. He's trying to get, because he was trying to get me involved in shit. He's trying to get Clobber, Heisenberg. He's trying to get all these different people involved in shit. But his quote unquote best friend, he's like, yeah, I don't really have a role for you. Maybe if something comes up with a chef in it. You know.
Finish him. Finish him. What is that from Mortal Kombat? Oh. So if you're familiar with TCAP recipes, one of the last lines always is another.
He laughs, and then says, "What is that from?" Bitch, you made the reference. You don't even know.
He knows it's from something. He's heard it before, and he wants to be in with the cool kids who might know it. So he says,
"Finish him, Street Fighter."
Blow to Lauren when Lauren gets arrested, and it always makes me laugh, so I put it in.
The Lauren Lynn ran away crying, and this time his tears were for real. Are you crying, Lauren Lynn? Why are you crying?
I had to put the Ramona line in. Oh, it's so much fun.
You already made that.
Townspeople saw what happened, and they cheered for Liquid Lauren. Ella was happy he was able to do such a noble deed that he decided to fix another wrong right away. He floated over to the ogre's table and read the recipe.
Oh my god.
He then made a pot pie.
Fixed a little bit different way.
It was delicious. He won the contest.
So, to let you guys know, yeah, TCAP did the chicken pot pie on his channel. Some of you may not know, I actually made that very same recipe based on LL's video, and it came out delicious.
Am I supposed to use the buttermilk or the original? Just buy a can of goddamn biscuits.
Like it's gonna create like a mustard gas if he uses the wrong ones.
You're cooking it in a wok. Are you really gonna act like you're following the directions to a T? What part of the directions said put in your wok? Step 1, oil your wok.
It said walk to the store and get these ingredients. Jorrun just he didn't quite.
I use my walk because I'm gangster like that. I can't tell you how many gangbanger parties I went to growing up in Southern California where there wasn't some dude cooking in a wok.
There wasn't some egghead cooking in a wok.
You want some fried rice, yo?
What's up, little half dad? What's up, little half dad? You got the wok? The clown, and you walking over there. Oh shit, they got a walk. They got a walk. The N-words all had walks.
That's how you make the black people barbecue. Ah.
I'm here to tell you, I really did.
Oh,
Crip
Brother
walk.
Kev, you
Get
also
it,
made a
guys?
pot pie. There you go. A second opinion.
It was really good. Cool.
Mhm.
Let me
Cute,
see.
cute.
Euro's got wine coming from Amazon? Really? They do that? Enjoy, man. That's pretty fucking cool. OJ, oh hey, mac and cheese already. Nice.
No, I don't get
All
that.
right.
I
Euro
don't get that.
doing a little promotion. Sub to his channel. By all means, do that.
Euro?
After you
That doesn't
like
sound right.
this video and subscribe. You want to leave a comment? That also helps. All right, here we go.
It's so good.
Telling you, Charlie,
that's an
fresh
Easter egg.
vegetables make all the difference.
It does.
As a reward for saving the child and winning the contest, the wise king granted LL a piece of land with a small cottage on it, where he and Tango could live happily for the rest of their lives.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Well, that about wraps it up for this story. What?
Oh, no.
I get it. You were expecting me to make fun of Tiffany, huh?
Oh, what?
Nope.
My trademark.
I am not
How
becoming
she even-
predictable.
How many trademarks do
saying
you
that
Getting mad at Lord.
He's got the loud
trademark Jorrun.
and then
Because, you know, love.
pretending that he's friends with Tiffany Lockhart. Yes.
TM.
I'd love to see the patent office clerk who gets these submissions. Like being friends with Tiffany, you can't patent this, sir.
what is loud Latino laugh? How do you?
There's like a diagram of his throat making the sound. Sir, you can't patent that emotion.
Sir, there is no such thing as a talking egg. This is clearly a joke. No, that's a man's head.
He tries to
I like
patent the aerodynamic shape of his head.
How do you patent walk pot pie? I don't think that's a thing.
Sir, I don't think any of these patents are going to go through. I apologize.
S word that she says in this episode. No one.
No,
my
because
God.
Debbie doesn't sound like that.
No, Debbie sounds exactly like that.
Is he fucking making fun of
Join
I think
me
he
when I
is.
teach you.
It sounds because he's like exactly like a lispy thing.
Daffy Duck.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah, what is that?
I'm floored, you know? What the fuck?
Now Tiffany does have very stretchy words, but it's not a lisp. It's because she feels like she's so important that her sentences have to go on longer than others. If you don't believe me, try and clip any sentence for something that Tiffany says, and you'll think it ends, and you'll clip it, and it'll be cut off because her S goes like a snake. So yeah, I've been talking to Tiffany about her stretchy words since 2020. This man has no idea what he's talking about. Surprisingly, Jorrun got one wrong.
First time for everything.
The rare miss from Jorrun comedy.
This is going to be the rare miss from me.
About another member of the Church of Cod.
Bye, sweethearts.
Oh, there's
Okay,
another
guys,
one.
that was the final video. That's the whole series. I would like to ask you guys a question.
Still 10 minutes.
So I did
Still 10 minutes.
those 4. Would you guys like another installment? Bring this series back. It's been a while since I've done it. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. Wow, this is February.
No thank you.
So almost 4 months since I've done it. And if so, who should I do an episode about, or even better, a specific event? Event is easier because obviously there's a story. If you want me to bring back the series, I'll strongly consider it. If you can mention someone and I like it, much better chance of it happening. But
So just for further context, so he said this was June. So it was weeks before our contest to get the
The babe
Well, he could do a story about that.
Now that would be
Jorrun and his black friend and how they went out searching for women together.
They were looking for the hottest babes.
And then there was this black chick from Cali.
There was the black chick she was blacker than a million moons. Jordan, you can't say that. You can't.
Jordan.
You can't say that.
And also, he's asking for ass pats here. You know, do you want me to make more? No one is going to be a dick in the comments except for Jason Morrow and be like, no. Everyone's going to say yes.
Yes. At this point, I had gotten so bored. You know, I left because.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Why is that?
he was. This was this was before he started. I didn't really know how to push the right buttons with Jorrun. So the comments I were making, it wasn't enough to get his attention. And also, there were too many people. I think I got muted by one of the mods because you know, I was like kind of is this guy ever gonna shut up? Now, Jason Morrow was at the Black People Barbecue stream. Was at the Black People Barbecue stream and asked, "Does this guy shut up?" No. This is my stream. But my favorite was just acting like he wasn't there. Like, hey, does this guy?
What is this egg talking about?
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was so much fun hanging out. This definitely wouldn't have worked without you guys here. Yeah. Let me see.
It's 9 more minutes.
All
right, thanks everyone. That's it.
Talking amongst yourself, very cool. Danny says a few of my long ass streams on my channel, record breaker, 14.5 hours. Woo! Yeah, I've done some streams with Danny. Actually, my 2 main partners are here. I've streamed a couple times with Danny, a couple times with TCAP on my channel.
And a bunch with Big Sam.
The third person I've done this with is Kennedy. You don't be surprised if I do that again. Danny votes yes. LL votes yes. Suggestions would be cool.
He's counting the votes.
Guys, at one point I thought of doing one about based shaman. I didn't do that for a couple of reasons. He's definitely supportive of Betty, and he's supportive.
Long story short, because Base Shaman doesn't make TCAP stuff, he's not going to promote the video that Jorrun makes about him.
Exactly.
So he's not going to.
That's why.
Yeah. But he did have some ideas for content with me already. Like when we never talked before, and this man had ideas for stuff that we could be doing together.
So you work at a soup kitchen.
Clobber,
and my
but he's
penis
kind
is
of
hard.
not in the community. And at the same time, you know, I don't know if he'd personally be interested. You know, he's tangentially a member.
Why does he need to be interested?
I'm a little stymied as to which one I would do next, but I appreciate you guys saying that.
Yeah.
Rose says, please do. Ooh, a video about ex-Derek. Ooh. That's a good idea. Now, we don't know a lot, so I'd have to create a lot, but...
Because he's not real.
Ooh, that's a damn good idea.
Does anyone know where Derek? Does anyone know more details about Derek? What's he like? I mean, I know I'm gonna have a sorcerer involved, but what does a sorcerer do with Derek?
With you? Well, I'm always interested in whatever my number one Scarlet Ebony is doing. I don't know exactly how we could collaborate because she doesn't use her voice or face, but that's cool.
That's the only way we can collaborate.
She doesn't have her voice or her face, but I'd love to make some content with her.
Oh my god.
No, I know you don't write or use your voice or use your face, but can we do some content together? You still don't have a computer, right? Perfect.
I'm just going to write the script and I'm going to perform it, but I'm going to put featuring Scarlet Ebony, okay?
Featuring my #1 groupie, Scarlet Ebony. Rose Kiss Smiley. Then she would.
By any chance, Mayan?
After she has a few drinks, then you see the real Scarlet.
and she's really into me. To steal your word, she's horny. It's not my word, bro. It's not my word.
That's just a word.
It's just a word. It is a word. You're correct there.
Your people's word.
To steal your word, receipts.
Oh, Johnny, Ramona's seeing the doctor naked. Oh, that might be the way to go. That is a damn cool idea, Johnny. Thank you. Oh,
You suggested that earlier, and you said the same thing.
That is pretty cool. Euro says, do other predators? Possible. Me, Chef, and Jorrun need our own chat analysis. I bet we could finish Fanner. That's safe money. I would bet honest, not against us. Yeah, fuck yeah. Me, Danny, and Chef. I have chemistry with both of y'all. I don't know if you guys have done stuff together. Well, you did Heisenberg White together, and you sounded pretty good.
Sounded okay.
Excuse me.
I mean,
me.
you know, not as good as anything.
Rhoda says, Space Shaman is turban. He needs to be a djinn. Yeah. Well, I already have a genie, as you know. Her name is Tiffany Lockhart.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Jace says, reach out to Bay.
Oh, I was
Bay Shaman. Thank you. Cool. Scarlet hates her voice. Yeah. Hey, Orange. What's up, man? Good to see ya.
You know what? Scarlet actually did make 1 or 2 videos after all this happened about Jorrun.
Okay.
So she was, even though she hates her voice, she did make a couple of videos talking about Jorrun, and then she also edited some videos that were really good, like talking shit about Jorrun.
I didn't know.
So she did.
Have a cool voice like Lauren.
You know what? I had some of them downloaded somewhere, Cornville. So if I find it, I will add it to the end of this video. Yeah, because I played them on a stream at one of the Jorrun streams at one point, but I don't know where they are now.
That'd be great.
Ooh, make Tiffany sing like Marilyn Monroe. I believe she doesn't like her
Jordan's
voice.
gonna do that.
But that's pretty cool. Orange is
You think Tiffany doesn't like her voice?
Our song and savior. Pretty cool. So guys, I think in the future I will do another one of these director's commentaries where I'll do my series. I am going to do at least, actually probably 2, at least 1 or 2 other Jorrun's Theater of My Mind. That's another flagship. So at some point I will do another director's commentary, and I might have some of my co-stars on. I think they'd be cool with that. You know, and then we have kind of a buddy thing going. But I have a few series now. I've got the Sex Tips with Dan. I have my original songs, my original comedy songs. Some Lauren related, some not. I have a lot of different ideas. I can do video editing now, so my stuff is going to transition from mostly audio to having some actual video editing. Not Scarlet Ebony quality, not right now, not Raptor Bacon, but it's coming. It is really coming. Thank you all for hanging out, man. I had fun. Danny says Shaman is our king, but he's been taken by the Starship Lockjaw. Yes, he's gone on to greener pastures, perhaps more important things, depending on how you look at it. Let me see. Bay Shaman's gone to be like Mr. Gigi. Yeah, maybe. Rhoda doesn't like mine either. Oh, I wonder if Rhoda has a cute accent. I wonder.
Oh my god.
Accent
I was kidding,
reveal.
your mommy. Oh, you got a little girl voice, Rhoda. Interesting.
Whoa, what the fuck was
We
that?
need a filthy harlot Michelle Simpson.
You got a little girl voice.
I'm gonna say something I usually only say to Wes, but you just made my penis hard. Jorrun, do you know what community you're? Oh, a little girl.
A little girl voice. Why were you so attracted to that?
It's like when Kennedy was talking about when they went to the Lauren's apartment in Memphis, and it was her and other teenage girls. She goes, "Well, I was a teenager." She goes, "Oh, well, now it's really getting interesting." What were you wearing? So you're all in Catholic schoolgirl uniforms, obviously.
Did anyone have on gold shoes?
Interesting.
Because they do now.
Anything in particular you guys want to discuss before I wrap this up? We're an hour and a half.
End the
Not bad, not
stream!
bad.
Yeah, leave.
Thank you all
Get off.
for joining me. You all are my precious princess. I hope you found this interesting. I always find behind the scenes stuff interesting. I'm not acting like my stuff is like Shakespeare or any fucking thing like that, but it's good. I like it. I know it's made people laugh.
There was a lot of
I like
Shakespeare
breaking
did
it.
a lot of director's commentary. Like,
Yeah.
So in this scene, I had Romeo and Juliet talk to each other, and they're in love.
now you see here, he drinks the poison too because he can't live without her.
Rome.
See, Hamlet's talking to the skeleton, but it's not really a skeleton, you see. It represents, okay, yes, Shakespeare, I get it.
Italy.
Fucking guy.
Down, so if you want to hear my stuff uninterrupted, by all means, toss some views. I'm not gonna stop you. Hell no, I need the comments. I'm new. Oh, thank you. So, this is unofficially.
Oh my god.
I'm so professional. This is unofficially my 50th video celebration.
Shit.
Woo! Not counting my live streams. I have 50 videos. Woo.
Oh my
Started right around
God.
the first of the year.
Did
And
he
I have
have more videos than subscribers?
Yes.
I
probably
think
not.
so. I think so. I don't remember at this point where
16? Was that the top subscribers?
you're right, but remember he sent me when I didn't believe him about the deleting the Lockhart video. He did send me a screenshot of all of his videos. And it's sad to look at because I see all the gold that was lost because of Tiffany. But I think he might have had as many videos as subscribers by that point.
It would have had to have been close.
But yeah, he had close to 100 videos. And he had like 160. He was almost a Breet level. Almost. Not quite. That's why he got trolled.
150 subscribers. Thank you so much for being part of that.
Oh, there you
Means
go.
a lot to me, a whole lot. I have had so much fun with this. I got so much stuff coming. I got like 9 days of freedom before I go back to my day job. I'm gonna crank out more stuff. I got a few more ideas. Oh, I got another behind the scenes coming.
I got a
That's
duffel bag
serious.
of VHS porn.
If you haven't commented or liked my latest video, Sex Armstrong style from the Jorrun After Dark, please give me a like. It got a bunch of dislikes. It was suggested by my brother Kev.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but the thumbs up button is it means you like the video. Okay, who knows ancient Rome? So in the gladiator days, when the man he's got a lot of thumbs down going the wrong way. That's the same.
You seem to have got it right on all my other videos. It's very strange.
That's the one when I talked to him during the apology thing.
Yeah,
and I go,
yeah.
Did anyone complain? He goes, well, got a lot of thumbs down, but there weren't any complaints. People were booing, but no one said I don't like it. George, were the thumbs down not enough for you?
Like what does he think when he does like stand-up comedy or whatever? When no one's responding, or like
Katie
the
Kev,
worst story ever
that
told.
Cornville Mafia finally may discard me. I might.
Hold on. I think they're just an unsophisticated audience.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they're so polite they want to wait and hold the laughing till the end, so they don't miss a minute of the laugh a minute. They don't miss a single joke from the laugh a minute presentation they're getting. He's rapid fire, like old school Robin Williams.
Sure.
Cocaine Robin Williams. Anyone who's heard Cocaine Robin Williams in the 70s, they know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's how jorrun is. You don't want to miss a beat.
Cocaine jorrun, as they call it.
Cocaine jorrun.
Cocaine comedy.
Be on their radar.
Cocaine comedy.
But I would like that to get more upvotes, more comments. It really helps. You know, I am trying to make something. I got the Streamlabs. I don't know if anyone donated today. Maybe not. Whatever.
Probably not.
I did great last time. I do this because I love you. Euro, we love you, Jordan. I love you too, my English brother. Absolutely. Oh, hey, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Until next time, thanks so much for coming. Orange Clock, Lorne is a virgin, and he always will be. Absolutely. When will I work with Kennedy again? I'm not sure. Hopefully soon. I haven't been much in touch with her. She is great. Let me see. 13 female. No way, no way. Happy 50th. Thank you. It's a real milestone. And getting to 150 subscribers was
it's a real milestone.
It's all happened so fast, man. I mean, this quarantine has been amazing growth for me and my singing channel. I so appreciate it.
His singing channel.
He's talking about his penis again, isn't he?
His singing channel hit 100 subscribers during quarantine. It took 10 years. That is not amazing growth.
Yeah, give up on the dream.
Everyone being stuck at home, literally being able to do nothing to get it to 100.
You know what he was missing? All he was missing was like Tosh or someone like that to find any of his videos, and he would have hit. He would have hit that milestone way sooner because he was just the right person finding him away from going viral with those fucking songs. Like the one of him in the green shirt in front of the green screen. And he didn't do it on accident.
Could you imagine jorrun on Tosh.0? That would have been so fucking great.
That would be so good.
I'm going hungry.
Web Redemption. His Web Redemption is doing a genie sketch without getting aroused.
Can't do it.
So it could be about Starship. That's cool. Lauren could be a stand comedian. All you have to do is stand there. Yes, I point and laugh and go, ha, he's so ugly. Definitely. Rhoda giving me
we get it.
The kisses, the rose, and fire. Fire! Yeah! Awesome. You are going nuclear? I'm trying, Bran. I am trying.
Roses and kisses.
Let me see. You got my Skype and my Discord if you ever need. Danny, precious little sister, Midwestern, I always need you. We'll do more. Oh, a donation.
Oh, here we go.
Michael
$5.
donated $5.
Michael's
donated.
here.
Just made it.
Michael was super generous.
So this was the stream directly after his Kennedy stream. Now I remember. So on that stream, he made $82, and this was his last ever donation as a Lauren. This was his last ever donation, but the total he made was $87. No joke. He made 82 on that one, and he made 5 on this one. The man made $87 total.
That is too good.
Never another dime.
I'm so glad no one donated anything else.
I bet, that actually kind of changed the context. I bet coming into the stream, he was like,
Michael,
okay, I don't have the shackles
Michael,
of
you
Kennedy
made it right
anymore.
under the
Hold
wire,
on.
man.
It's not pausing. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
I bet coming into the stream, he was like, I don't have the shackles of Kennedy anymore. I'm going to clean up like at least twice as much.
Yeah.
And then just nothing.
Yeah. So I messaged him after. Now, I would always tell him that I couldn't be there because I had something going on, but I would be messaging him on Skype the entire time. I'm like, yeah, I'm working on something with hands. I don't always have a reason, but I would be available on Skype. Hey, so how's it going? Oh, this fucking guy's bothering me. He's like, I want to end the stream. Oh, don't let Nicotra win. I almost did that. I would have hated myself. But so after the stream, because I was hoping no one would donate, because I wanted another Kennedy stream, and that's why Jay said, "When are you going to stream with? When are you working with Kennedy?" Because he mentioned it that you'll see something soon, and I'm like, "Fine, okay, when?" And so I asked him after, I'm like, "Hey, how did it go?" He said, "Oh, I only made $5, but which is a disappointment after last time." And I'm like, "Oh, well, it sounds like you need to stream with Kennedy again." And he's like, to be honest, Wes, I don't know why people like that stream. So he didn't enjoy it, and he didn't want to do it again, but he wanted money and he wanted people to be there. And that was the most money he made and the most people that had ever been there.
Yep.
So if you're chasing this goal, your whole life, you've wanted exactly what you have right here. That should have been a dream to him. Why wouldn't you try and repeat that? Because we had a plan for the next time.
See, redemption arc, him and Kennedy make a channel together.
I wish.
Yeah, and it's like Double Jeopardy. It cancels out.
It cancels out. Well, we kept trying to get Kennedy to stream and get Streamlabs, and we were going to just load her with money. They were going to be $1 donate, and they were going to all be just really nice, no trolling at all, and we knew that Jordan was, and it would have been hilarious, but he didn't want. And then when the second stream was planned, she was late, so he didn't. He was like, "Yeah, well, you can't join me," and he had Chef on with him instead. And she was like, "Hey, can I join?" He said no. He's like, "No, you needed to be here at whatever time we agreed to."
I mean, honestly, I respect that move by Jordan. Solid move, Jordan.
The one alpha thing he did, it was fuck himself out of money.
You know what? It's not about the money. All right, he's like the Joker. It's not about the money.
It's an agent of chaos. You want to know how I got this debt in my head?
He is, and his origin story about finding the Church of God, it's always different. He is the Joker.
It's always different. Why so annoying?
Thank you so much. Katie says, bye. Bye, sweethearts. Okay, guys. I think that's everything I want to say. I always try to say something uplifting and positive and from the heart. It's become a new trademark. I will say trademark. Make content. If you want to, if you're shy.
Mr. Comedy, I've told you, we cannot trademark these things.
I'd like to trademark motivational speech.
Calls, give you a unique spin. Do that. If you want to read the lornography, do that. If you want to do original songs like I do that. If you have especially if you have an angle, someone hasn't done that before, do it, man. I'll probably subscribe. I'll let you know if it's good. For sure. Everything is good. And I'm going to take off an hour 40. Not bad. I didn't think this would go 2 hours. That's pretty good. Danny says it right. Make.content! Exclamation. Absolutely. All right, Verge, have a good one. Bye, sweethearts. I'll catch you around the dial. Mwah. Rose kiss smiley.
Catch you around the dial?
Hey, this
that's one of his patents that he's trying to. That's his catchphrase. I'll see you around
trademark.
the dial.
It's like the water cooler.
You know what? I found the Scarlet Ebony video. Do you guys? 3 minutes. You guys want to check that out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just unmute yourself here.
Do you believe that you respect women?
Not enough.
No shit.
You don't own me.
Wow.
I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me.
Wow.
Don't say I can't go with other boys. And don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to say.
Even Scarlett, who is a little bit more, well, Scarlett gets drunk and then you get to see the real Scarlett, and it is into me.
It isn't to me.
It's
You know nothing. Yeah.
Look, oh my god.
What in the fuck are you even talking about? No, she's not, Jorrun. She's not. She's being nice to you. Again, you don't understand that. Scarlett gets drunk and then you see the real... How the fuck do you even know that?
It was very, I think it's very creepy. I don't know. It baffles me. This is all baffling me. That's why I'm like, I have nothing to say because I'm not able to like process this.
Yeah.
It's the first time I heard this stuff. So I'm just
Mike Penn.
I'm thinking about all these things he's saying. It's just disgusting.
And Scarlett left a comment on this video too. And to paraphrase, she basically says that the conversation on her end was just harmless, mindless banter, and that she was not, he was, whatever was in his head was in his head. So yeah, she didn't fall in love with the old Jorrun. Scarlett Ebony did not fall in love with the old Jorrun charm. I know, shocking that she didn't. But yeah, Scarlett missed out. Scarlett missed out.
I don't mind saying that because there are plenty of receipts, to steal your word, on my videos to prove. Receipts.
So
Yeah,
fucking
laugh a little
stupid.
bit.
Yeah,
receipts.
There's no receipts, Jorrun. She was like saying Lauren quotes back at you. That's not a receipt. She didn't email you. She didn't. She wasn't in your DM. She just fucking. She was in the comment section responding. No, that's not a receipt, and that doesn't show interest. It's somebody being nice to you.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I love that. That is
Right?
really good.
Yeah. So look, that was amazing. I really enjoyed that. But I think we need to watch Roush next because that made me think that we need to watch Roush.
Definitely. Definitely.
Now I do have one more video we could close with.
What's that on your face? Cacao. What's that on your face? Cacao. Cacao. Out in public. What's that on your face? Cacao. Cacao. That's crazy.
Cacao.
How does his brother do it? I just don't know. I don't know how he does
By
it.
it, do you mean be racist? Because I don't know. Overtly.
I don't know if that was racist or genius. I can't tell. I think it was hilarious.
It walked that fine line, didn't it? It danced on that fine line.
I still can't believe that is his brother.
For like a year, up until I think the last few months, Tiffany was like, "Yeah, but he's not really." She didn't know that was really his brother.
I was the
thought it was a
same.
joke.
I thought you were just found this and you just he's awkward like I thought you were making that up. Honestly,
I never doubted. Never for a second. Never for a second. I knew from the first video, from the tiny brother sharing a home or whatever.
Wait, okay, well, you can't mention it without his point. Now we're gonna go another 2 minutes.
Kev, my girl's coming over. Make yourself scarce. Make myself scarce. Why don't you make yourself scarce and go in the bedroom? I want to do a little cooking. I need the kitchen. And then the living room for a little while. Is that asking too much, Kev? Yes, Jake, it is. I didn't plan on accommodating you today. I didn't get any advance notice. I know it's short notice. Just stay in your dollhouse. I mean, your small house, and stay out of the way, so everything could be copacetic. Dollhouse, motherfucker. Sorry, you're not the boss up in here. You're just a roommate brother, splitting the fucking rent. That's all it is, Jake. You have no business coming up in here. You know, coming up with orders and
How did he get on the table? How did he get on the
Hold on.
And what work does he do to split the rent? Like, how is this little dude making money?
He does customer service from home. Here's my question: how is there no director commentary for this? That's the director's commentary I want.
I want to point out that they're brothers. Do you think some of Jorrun bled into the creation of the tiny
Absolutely.
little man?
Absolutely.
I would like to.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the host of the roast tonight, Mr. Jorrun Comedy.
Sorry, Will.
Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, weren't all other comics great? Give it up. Give it up for all the presenters. Oh, love you all. Thank you. Let me begin by saying, friends, Romans, Lornographers, lend me your ears. I come here tonight not to praise Armstrong, but to roast him. Lauren, you're looking a little confused. That was a quote from William Shakespeare. I know for sure you've never heard of him before. It is my pleasure tonight to make fun of this man. And I use the word man as loosely as fucking possible. Why am I wearing shades? My blue eyes are my superpower. So good to be here tonight. Lauren, you are legendary for getting people's names wrong. Absolutely legendary. Which is why we now have a member of the community known as Andy Burkett. Ridiculous. So, I'm gonna help you out. My name is Jorrun. That's jor, rhymes with or, and run, which is what you would do if any of us ever came down to bumfuck Maine to look for your ass.
This is just fucking nuts.
Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh.
I hate you.
Lauren, let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm better than you in every conceivable way. Does that sound conceited? Does that sound like I'm full of myself? You know, I feel like it would be wrong if I was talking about another man that way. But I'm not talking about a man, I'm talking about Lauren fucking Armstrong. Which is why I'm trying to get all you guys to call him an ogre.
I've had enough of your garbage.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Lauren, let me run down the list real quickly. I'm smarter than you, I'm better looking than you, I have bluer eyes than you. I'm funnier than you, I'm a better writer, singer, songwriter, guitarist, human being. I speak better than you. I'm not a virgin, and there was one other thing. What is it? I'm not a fucking pedophile.
Knock it off.
And I've never been to jail. It gets better and better. I'll get back to this loser in a moment. Let me just talk with the people in the crowd today. Clobbering time here. All right, my good buddy, Mr. Clobbering time is here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Clobber, I understand that you want to keep your anonymity online. That's cool, man. That's cool. But you're here in person. Take that fucking paper bag off your head. TCAP Recipes, another good friend of mine. TCAP Recipes is here, along with this beautiful little girl. Hi, Chef Tango, so adorable. You're a good girl. Yeah, I see you let you off the treadmill. Very nice. No shedding on the floor, though. I'm not talking about the cute little doggy. I'm talking about your hairy arms.
Dollhouse, motherfucker.
Who else is here? Baked Salmon, my buddy Baked Salmon. He's a man, he's a fish. And yet I understand the term mermaid is offensive?
You piss me off.
Shin's koala. Buongiorno, paisan. Buongiorno. Oh, Shin is so Italian. So Italian. You know, Shin, Italians are supposed to be confident and manly. So what I'm saying is Vince Nicotro must really be a disappointment to your entire race. Ugh. Man, that Vince Nicotro, man, what a jerk. The stuff he said to poor West Most. Damn. He said West Most ancestors must know a thing or two about being lynched. I heard that. I'm like, oh, this guy's a jerk. This guy's a genuine asshole. He said that about Wes, and this was my response. But then he said Wes needed a haircut, and I'm like, you do not say that kind of things. That pissed me off. Why? What? It's because I'm bald.
What a fucking joke.
I think it might be, man. I think. Oh. Lornio. Ember tells me that you hate guys who shave their head, huh? I make this look good. See, Lorne, the thing is, I look better bald than you will ever look. And have a funky dent in my head. Yeah, right there. See? Right here, right here. This is the part that hit the ground when Mama dropped me as a baby. Yep. And now you know the rest of the story. Ember Inferno is here. Muy caliente. Ember. What kind of name is Ember? Ember. For a Mexican woman, though. Seriously. I mean, the Mexican woman I dated had a real Spanish name. Kathleen. Ember. Oh, Ember has it. Oh, man. She's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's talented. Got that sexy voice. Got a good heart. Has helped Betty's so many ways. What I'm saying basically is that she's perfect for me. Racist. I think that was racist. I think that sounded kind of racist. Which means Lauren approves. Lauren, I'm not saying for certain that you're a racist, but the way you grabbed your wallet when Mr. Gigi walked by does make you an asshole. It really does.
Excuse me.
You know, Lauren, one thing that is so amazing about you is you said Emma was your best friend, but whenever your soulmate Winnie would say the most racist things against her because she's Mexican, you'd be like, oh, you shouldn't say such things, lol. Yeah.
You need to shut the fuck up.
A woman says racist shit about your best friend and you laugh it off, but somebody calls you fat and you lose your fucking shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
You know, Lauren, what's so interesting about the Church of God is it's full of beautiful women. I mean that. The church has so many lovely ladies. And the beauty of it all is none of them would ever have sex with you in a million years.
You're not being fair to me. You haven't...
Lauren, let me be crystal fucking clear. Before any of them have sex with you, I will have a threesome.
You have got to be fucking joking me.
I will. Does that sound consistent? I don't care. I will have sex with 3 women at once before this... Wait.
You got it all fucked up now.
Did I just say that the definition of a threesome is me having sex with 3 women?
Your confusion is going to be the death of us.
Today, boys and girls, we find out that jorrun comedy can't count. Oh
no! Unfucking believable. Just fucking unbelievable.
This is stressful.
I'm not gonna stop insulting him. He's a piece of fucking shit. I don't give a fuck how he feels. I don't care how you feel about it.
Thank you, that's my time. Good night. God bless you all. Bye.
Hey guys, it's your boy Jordan Comedy. Woohoo! Guess who just came back? Ow! Yay! Hey guys, it's your boy Jordan Comedy. Spreading that positivity out there. It's your boy Jordan.
What a dumbass name that is, you know?
I do it all for you. All of this is for you. It's not about me. If you were tired of your girlfriend, but you still pray, you can send her to me. Ow! Yeah, I'm so funny.
Mwah.
Guys.
I went from 0 subscribers to 0 subscribers pretty much overnight. It's a real milestone. I turned real life events and people into fairy tales.
So, bomb drop. I'm gonna make a movie. How cool is that, right? Bomb drop.
I'm still a virgin at this advanced stage.
That's me.
Because my standards are so high.
Woohoo! Yay! Ow!
Robot stealing bread. Robot stealing bread. I'm hungry.
How cool is that?
My precious princess is here. Mwah. Where is she gone?
Hey guys, it's your boy Jordan Comedy. Spreading that positivity out there. It's your boy Jordan.
What a dumbass name that is, you know?
If you were tired of your girlfriend, but you still pray, you can send her to me. Ow! Yeah, I'm so funny.
Mwah.
Guys.
I went from 0 subscribers to 0 subscribers pretty much overnight. It's a real milestone. I do music, I do original sketches, I do a bunch of stuff, and I will do a bunch more.
Ow! Okay, so that's the video.
Yay!
I look forward to all the support I will be getting from all you guys. Ow! I might need to get a lawyer.